Hello, hello. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Big day, huge day, massive day. For bite sizes, enterprises. Hi, everyone. Okay, you guys are unfortunately gonna have to bear with me today while I do this very first official YouTube live stream. Hold on, let me just get logged into the account real fast and then I'm gonna switch over. Then I can put everything on. Give me 1 second. That way I can close out Discord. Hi YouTube and hi Twitch. Very excited to have you guys. Okay, give me 1 sec, 1 sec. All right, Discord officially closed. Poggers, poggers, poggers. Okay. Greetings, everyone. Hi. How goes it? I'm making sure I got both chats pulled up. All right, today it looks like AJ was number 1. Sheep was number 2. Oracle number 3. Chelaz number 4. Ghost Fox number 5. Vlad number 6. Wuma number 7. Soaring Dave number 8. Stony number 9, and I think Bean was number 10 on YouTube. But then we have Bloxy, and we have Mike, Old Has-Been, Flame, Sheepy, and Fred. Hello, welcome in, guys. This is a huge day, big day. You're able to get your login info. Oh, amazing, amazing. So everything works. That's huge. I'm excited to have you guys here. Okay, so yes, big day today. First ever live stream on YouTube. First ever, first official one. Do you do viewer polls too? I do viewer polls for every single, both banners are for Star Rail and Genshin. Yes. Which means, that the 4.2 polls will be up once the live stream has officially been done. I'll have the sign up sheet and everything ready to go. And then same thing for 1.5, right? Yes, 1.5. So one thing I still have to figure out is if I'm going to stream to both YouTube and Twitch, I have to make sure that I'm doing music that's not going to get me in trouble on YouTube. So the cool thing about Twitch is that they don't care if you're listening to music live. It just matters about your VOD. So, but for YouTube, it does matter if you're live. So we're going to be listening to some Nintendo music. Because that's not going to get us in trouble today. So just bear with me. That being said, of course I have been updating the most recent playlist. All right. So very excited to tell you guys about the account takeover we're doing today. We are taking over Chelaz's account. And if you were here yesterday for the little test stream, you knew this. I owe an H2O, which is basically Dehya waifu simulator account, which is exciting. I am very, very fortunate to be able to get on this account and do some things on this account because there's some things that need to be done aside from just building a hyper carry Dehya. So, and I'm gonna go over the account notes in just a second. Thank you. This is a new jacket. It's kind of like a boyfriend style jacket. It's a big jacket, but I like it a lot, so I'm gonna be wearing this jacket probably more that it's getting chilly outside. 10 to 10 account. Everything is perfect. You're right. And I'm so sorry, YouTube friends, that you cannot see your chat on the screen. I unfortunately cannot have both chats on the screen. So I don't know how we're going to do it. We either do, if we can't do both chats, maybe no chats on the screen, which is sad. At least for my live scene. So it's just going to be Twitch chat on the screen for right now. Gonna be a long night. It is gonna be a really long night. It's gonna be a long night and I am so very excited. I know, I'm almost wondering, like, do we want to wait until it's not the ass crack of dawn for some people? Or do we want to do it the day we drop? I mean, usually that's what we do. So, C6R5, exactly. Build their Dehya, that, surely that's what it is. Hello, Car, welcome in. All right, I'm gonna read over these notes. Alrighty. So with Nuvolet's release, he is the character that Chalice has been having the most fun with as of late. Current team that's being used with Nuvolet is using him with Dehya because, you know, makes sense. Hi, Psych. Hi, Bree. Welcome in. As you know, I love using Dehya as a hyper carry. I do know. This is not news to us. So I want to build some supports that basically allow to have a second team with Nuvolet. So basically we want to make sure that Chalice can have a Dehya hyper carry team and then a Nuvolet hyper carry team because he really is the on-fielder. He's really the one. So essentially, based on some things that we've had, you know, that we have talked about and some things that Chalice is looking forward to is Beto. It's Beto time, which is very exciting. We have enough mats for level 90 for Beto and Fischl. Basically going to be strong units. I have authority to change other builds, Kazuha, and plus 20 any artifacts that I want to. There's quite a bit of fodder. You have been unsuccessful emblem farming. I am so sorry to hear that. Open to advice on anything and suggestions. We have a good amount of Mora to work with. We have Fragiles to work with as well as books. I have the ability to use everything as I please, which is always a very exciting situation. I appreciate you guys trusting me. I do. I literally last account takeover, it was so late they went to sleep. So I'm grateful that you guys always trust me to do this, as I would never do anything that I wouldn't want done to my account. So yeah, no more 111 Kazuha. I almost want to do a Dehya showcase with your 111 talent leveled Kazuha and then do it again with his talents actually leveled, because we would like to see the difference, essentially. You got 34 over 36 stars on the Abyss. That's pretty big. If you can 36, you are a god to me. Scooby is a Spiral Abyss legend. Scooby is a Spiral Abyss legend. Scooby's also... Anyways, I beat my Suika high score today, but not by much. Like 100 points. It still beats my score, which means I'm on the path to victory and glory, which is just, it's gonna be so great. I think it was like 2,511, I think. So, have you ever gotten yourself on your Abyss? That's huge, Bree. That is huge. I know you can do it. Sometimes the difference between getting 34 and 36 could be rotations. Sometimes it's just the actual team you're putting together for like the floors itself. Sometimes it's a matter of just leveling up some talents. Sometimes it's a matter of switching weapons, things like that. So I have faith that you're gonna be able to 36. Absolutely. Still ahead. Yeah, still ahead. Unfortunately, it's fine. 2356 is your highest right now. Let's go. Taylor Gang. What's up, Braga? That was my nickname in high school. That was my nickname for a long time, actually. Like in college too. All right, let me see. How is everything going? Oh my gosh. Concurrent viewers. I don't know how to read a single thing that's going on in YouTube Studio. Are you guys seeing my face? Like actually on the screen? I don't know how any of this is working. I just refreshed and I don't know if I fucked everything up. No, I think we're okay. Yes, you can see my face. Awesome. Just know that I love you guys on YouTube. I appreciate you. If you guys want to help support me, I can't like officially plug you guys with a link because it's against the rules. So if you want to support me in my first journey to dual streaming, multi-streaming, if you could pull me up on YouTube, I cannot give a link. I am so sorry. But it's the same as my Twitch. So we can hopefully, you know, we're really just testing out the algorithm, see how everything goes. I also posted a video today on YouTube, did a YouTube short and a TikTok. Hi, Doherty, welcome in. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping me through all this. All right, I'm gonna have to move you guys over here. I just hope that shit doesn't break today. All right, well, let me get logged into the account. Let me get logged in. I'm sorry, let me get actually into the account. Oh no, we're good. I can just swap over and everything's gonna be easy peasy. Watching on both. Yeah, I'm wondering if we need to exclude the YouTube from my socials. Do you think that's allowed? What do we... I don't want to get in trouble. Like how is this gonna go? Hi Flame. I see you Vladimir enjoying Thief and Bloxy, huge. And if you guys are nervous about your real name showing up for any reason, like if your YouTube and your Twitch are not the same, you can edit your display name on YouTube for any reason you want your Twitch name and YouTube names to match, things like that. I will be trying to figure out how to make the YouTube chat and like the YouTube live stream feel more, I want them to feel the same. I want everything to feel inclusive. I want it to feel not so foreign, if that makes sense. I'm sure that these things are going to get updated over time as YouTube just progresses through. Like they want to do this on their platform, so these quality of life improvements are going to the stream IRL directly. Okay, that's good news. All right, we'll pog. Well then, yeah. Well then, let's just get into everything. I gotta make sure everything pulls up. Oh, it's on Star Rail. We stress tested this yesterday, and we did like we basically were running Abyss and everything when we did the test stream for both, and everything looked like it worked fine. Internet's working okay. Hallelujah. I'm new here. Surely. So you could get away with that on YouTube probably. I lost. Wait. F11. How? Guys, my OBS won't escape. How do I? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. What is going on here? I cannot move my OBS from my other screen. I'm stuck. Think this will be a problem? It usually is. View, full screen interface, view. Okay, let's change that. It's stuck, guys. I think I'm screwed. Oh, no. I fix. Never mind. I'm a genius. I am a genius. That was a lie. It didn't get stuck. Well, it did, but I fixed it. I figured it out. Who is your main? I'm guessing a Gene Enjoyer. No. Farina Enjoyer. Well, technical difficulties. I am definitely gonna need a third monitor to do this multi-stream, the multi-platform streams. There's just no way. It's so hard for me to keep track. But I can see both, which is amazing. You just have to not actively be promoting or pushing viewers to the other. Having socials tabs on profiles fine. Can actively be promoting your live on other platforms. You're saying like on the platform that you're streaming on. I'm pretty sure like I did it on Twitter, and I don't think that's gonna get me in trouble. If it does, and for whatever reason my Twitch account gets deleted, that's gonna be some bullshit. then we say YOLO, we go to YouTube forever. Gotta get some coding done. Hackermans. Also, Kelly B, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're excited to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited to embrace this account in all of its Dehya glory. Usually how I like to do this is we're gonna try and be as structured as we can possibly be today. Oh, we are in the midst of greatness right now. Hold on. Come back. All the crystal flies. Usually there's like 3 or 4. Okay. All right. So, hold on. Distractions have kicked in. I said let's be structured. Priorities. Anyways. Post if you're in need. So I just realized, okay, so my room usually looks pretty tidy, right? But that closet back there, that Kuda's closet, is a mess. It's a mess. And I moved a bunch of stuff earlier because I was looking for a cord. I was looking for a display cable, like an extra one. And then I found an extra monitor and I was like, where did this come from? And then I was thinking, this used to be my old second monitor before I got my new main monitor, which was like about a year ago. And I completely forgot about it. It's super old though, and it's bulky, and I don't have that much room. So we'll see if that works. We'll see if it works. We'll have to figure it out. Just found the stream while browsing for chill Genshin streamers. Found so many that are just so angry. Oh god. we don't get too angry here. The only time I ever feel slight anger course through my veins is when the word tank fae gets brought up. But other than that, we're very chill, comfy vibes. And we're excited to have you here. Comfy, good vibes only. Comfy, good vibes only. You have your new work monitor that you haven't used I can try? Oh, really? Oh my gosh, guys. I'm supposed to be reviewing the count and all I see are beautiful chunks. They look so vibrant right now. And you just happen to have a claymore in the party. I mean, can we just... I've been making it a personal goal of mine to only farm chunks with Risley now. Because since I can do it, I should do it. That's really the only reason. Oh my god, there's more chunks. It's okay though, because I might be leveling weapons and things today, so this ends up working out. This is a necessity. Look at her. She's working her way down this chunk lane. Like if you're on Twitch saying you're live on YouTube over there, they want people who are on Twitch to stay on Twitch. Yes, yes. There are ways, like we were talking about this yesterday, that it's cool that they're even allowing it, so we just want to make sure that we're abiding by the rules. We don't want to be, we want to be in good graces, obviously. Because that would suck if we weren't. Your attack speed feels like real fast right now. Okay, I need to get out of this area before we remain distracted. First of all, you over here, what's going on? Tell us. Reputation rewards, card shop availability, expedition ingredients. There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on in the top left right there. He's so far. He's so farm. He's so farm. He is so fun. Am I doing account review? I'm doing account takeover, Zhongli. Only get angry at myself because you haven't built any of your supports. At some point in your Genshin career, usually Spiral Abyss related things or harder content things, you realize that you can't just get by with straight DPSs. Supports in this game are a huge necessity. And whoa! What dis? You tell me you haven't flown by this yet?
Well, how about that?
I got you, fam. I got you, Chelas. We love chonks. How could we not love chonks? I love all of these. Let's go. So farm. He's so farm. But what could farm? If farm was an acronym, what would it be? If you had to make a farm acronym specific to Risley only, what would it be? Because we could make it a, we could make it something, I'm sure. Live, laugh, Dehya. Local Dehya salesman. AR60, by the way, you did it. I know you were 59 and you were like almost 60. Congratulations on beating the game, Chelos. Let me get rid of these exclamation points. Is the music a little loud? It looked a little louder in OBS for some reason. Do you want it this loud? Or did you want it the volume it just was, which was this one? We're feeling very saxy with this song. This is lower. And this is higher. Risley's or World or WoW. Well, that's a different acronym, but I guess that can work. Forget World of Warcraft. Risley's or World. Nope, nobody wants to tell me about the music. Okay, well we're just gonna assume that this one's the one that you guys want. Although it does sound louder. Like this seems more normal at this volume. Either way, we'll figure it out. All right, have you done your event? I think poetry event ends today, right? 12 hours. I'm assuming you've done everything. Yes, look at you go. Look at you go. Also, how did your topaz pulls go, Chelos? You were pulling, right? Is there a lineup for viewer pulls? Usually how I do the lineup is I usually cater it towards, like for instance, especially on the days that they drop. If it's late, I always try to cater to people who are EU, who are up really late, and people who are East Coast. And then I try to do West Coast last because it's not as late. So usually that's how we try to order it. But if you sign up and you've got everything good to go, then usually I'll talk about like the order once I start my stream. You only did 1 10 pull. Oh, you only did 1 for Gunaifen, so that's who you were pre-farming for Kafka. For some reason, I thought you were going for Topaz. That is what I was under the impression of. All right. This has been a very fun. I've been having fun doing this. The one that was the hardest one for me to guys, I'm such a bot. I thought you had to use different teams completely for each one. And then Vaughn's pointed out to me that you can reuse characters. And I was like, because the one I was having the most trouble with was the Dendro one. And I was like, I shouldn't be, but it's fine. So, you know, Miss Farina. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So are you NA, EU, Asia? So you could stay all night. Let's go, Raga. You can't get to 20K with this? It's hard. It's hard. I had to switch it up a little bit. I've been making it a personal mission to... Oh, you're only BP 32. Ooh. Let's see if we can do some of that today. I'm so sorry. Hiccups galore. You should be... All right. First and foremost, it's time to view the account. All right, we have to remain structured. NA, am I going to do the viewer polls as always on release? Yes, unless you guys think it's better to do it the following day. It's completely up to you guys. It's completely up to you guys. It is going to be a like 10, 11 p.m.-ish EST drop, which would mean for EU gamers, it's going to be closer to 4-ish in the morning. West Coast gamers and NA, it's going to be like 7 or 8 o'clock for you guys. Do we think this is a whale account? That's a good question. That's a good question. Before we get into anything, I mean, when it's a main, can you blame them for maybe saving and going for a weapon? All I'm going to show you is Dehya. That's all you get to see. Let me get... I want to get some predictions in chat. Do you think this is free to play, low spender, which would be BP Welkin, or just straight up whale? Like a blubbery whale. Clearly, I don't know what F2P is, so I don't know what that means, I guess. By the way, according to TikTok. West Coasters should be fine. Yeah, it's gonna be like 5 a.m.-ish. Dolphin. Good morning, Lawrence. Oh, I'm seeing whale. I'm seeing F2P plus. I'm seeing you can't be don't tell him yet, Chalaz. Assuming you're lying. BP Welkin. Wait for it. Okay. Weapon screen is the determining factor. Elegy, Skyward Harp. This is like a standard weapon. We have Engulfing, Homa, Bacon, Red Horn, Key. This is also standard. Summit Shaper, suspicious. Unforged, plus Summit Shaper, more suspicious. Donut. Whenever I see a donut on an account, I feel like it's never fully leveled. No refinements. Lost Prayer, Skyward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Besides the R2 Wolf's Gravestone, you have 6 that are standard, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When did you start playing this game? 10/5/2020. This is an OG. This is an OG. It's not unreasonable to pull for weapons as an F2P. However, Black Sword, Deathmatch, Serpent Spine. This is a BP Welkin gamer for sure. Low spender. Perhaps. It just depends. Dolphin gone F2P? You think so? Yes. Weapon screen is saying large dolphin leaning towards whale to me, but need character constellations to confirm. Agreed. Your Lost Prayer being only level 1/20 is very sad. It's very sad. Not a lot of refinements, though, on the BP. Solar Pearl. This is... Alright, got a good amount of chonks. Yanfei on TTDS. Why? Why? Artifacts 1486 over 1800. Inventory. Ointment of Sight. Dandelion bookmark. Any reason you haven't refined the weapons? Party mama. Doggo about to get her donut today. Are you a hoarder? Whopper nectars are kind of low. 2,000 hilly churls and stream true. True. You're not wrong. So it looks like hilly churls and treasure hoarders are the main. Oh, actually not a bad amount of handguards. Usually handguards count is pretty low, just in general. 1240 inactivated fungal nuclei. That's a good amount. There's some alien things. Your weeklies are kind of low. Chonk situation's kind of low. 13 electro gemstones. Just like having refinements there. Yeah, that's crazy behavior, but I respect it. 17 crowns. That's like you're hoarding strange things. This is the materials that we need to level Beto and Fischl, actually. It's all coming back to me now. Food. Also pretty normal, except you only have one Monsat hash brown. Where's your sweet madames? Where's your sweet madames? Cornbread buns. Kind of crazy. I guess you don't need food if you have Dehya. This is pretty normal. Chonks are looking relatable for sure. For sure. Nothing too crazy here. Oh my god, dude. Every single takeover. Every single takeover. What are we putting in here? Hilichurl materials? Probably. Guys, this is free goodies. This is free goodies. You don't have to use resin at all to get a bunch of random stuff. It comes in handy when you least expect it. So why not full send your transformer every time? Look at this. Oh, some gems, some talent books, some weapon things, some enhancement. You got some blues. Hey, you didn't need to spend resin for this. Not bad. Not bad. Don't forget to do your transformers. Hey Daz, welcome in. How you doing? What is this? Is this Fav? Oh my god, you're the crazy Fav. You have... that's right. Everybody's using Fav to funnel particles for Dehya. That's right. That is right. That is right. Okay. Going into your character archive. So you have Nouvelette. Let's just go over your 5 stars. You got Nouvelette, Dehya, Albert, Nilou, Nahida, Sino, Yelan, Shenhe, Ito, Raiden, Coco, Yoi, Ayaka, Kazuha, Eula, Hu Tao, Yanfei 5 stars, so we're gonna say Yanfei. Ganyu, I was wondering because I saw Shenhe and I was thinking, how many cryos do you play? Jean, Diluc, Chi-Chi, Keqing, Venti, Tartag, Albedo. Cool. You actually have a good amount of... You've got a lot of options for variety. Like, a variety of different teams that you could use. Like, you've got a mono Geo team. You obviously have a Dehya Hyper Carry team. You now have Nouvelette. You've got a Nilou Bloom situation. You can do Hyper Bloom. Looks like you've probably got... This was OG release. 8/31/2021, right? Yeah, that was her first ever release. I'm pretty sure. Or that wasn't rerun. When did she first come out? No, that would have been her first ever release. Can Fab trigger off field with Nahida? No, Fab has to be on field. So it would likely be when you're using skill. So Fab only works if you're... You have to be on field for Fab to trigger. Got her on first day. Me too. Me too. All right, well, you've got a lot of options. Check the team comps. We have, this is called whatever. This is like this is a type of a Burgeon team. This is basically Burgeon. Team 2, Team 3, Team 4. Chelos. Boring. Boring. I get my own team. How about we make this one? What is this? Raiden, Kazuha, Benny, Dehya. So is this... Was this like an Overload, Raiden, Hyper team? Team 3 is just juicy men, I guess. Oh, goodness. Bites team. Okay. What, like, where's the Dehya Hyper Carry team? Do you just like constantly switch around the whatever? You like seeing the switching animations? I guess. Boys. And then bite. Okay, so for the Dehya enjoyers in chat right now, what is your favorite Dehya Hyper Carry team? I feel like it would have to be Dehya, Kazuha, Benny as like the basis. And then who do you add from there? Like, I feel like this is the core trio for this type of team. Who is who's your fourth? Who are you choosing as your fourth fighter? Typically Monopyro. Correct? Would you go for like a Yunjin for speed? Would you go for Zhongli? You don't really necessarily need to because damage mitigation built into her kit. People do Mona? Yes. Monaless, Sag. Genshin's Fu. Similar, yes. I feel like Fu is everything that we wanted Dehya to be, but if Fu's kit, okay, if Fu was, I'm sorry, if Dehya was more like Fu, that I think her people wouldn't talk as much shit as they do. I don't think Dehya is bad. I never thought Dehya's purpose was meant to be pre-Fontaine. I actually really think that was like a future character that was gonna end up working well. A kooky situation. Could be Mona for one shots or Rosario for reverse melt, crit rate boost. Other options are out there too. That's also definitely an option. We're gonna have to see the Dehya. We'll start with her first. Her elemental mastery is a bit lower, so for reverse melt, we would want to have her have more EM. C1, R1. Did you pull C1 on her banner? Ganyu with Elegy. Or you could do Nahida, technically as well. I guess you could. Under her burst. There are many options. Triple crowned. Traveler with her to see the swirls. Are you talking Animo Traveler? Animo MC? You did? All right. So Chelos went for C1, R1 on her banner. Emblem, best in slot for, it's like C4-ish is when you can start. C4, when the Flame Maid's Fist and Incineration Drive attacks unleashes during Leonine Bite. Hits opponents, they will restore 1.5 energy. This helps her energy needs quite a bit, which is where you can start using Forukasha as the other option. But until then, Emblem is king. 92 over 188, 152. With 1731 attack and 33,598 HP. She looks very good. She looks very good. I know that you, blood, sweat, and tears have gone into this Dehya. 15.2 crit rate and 14 crit damage. This did roll defense. It looks like maybe once or twice. 27.2% crit damage, 8.7% attack, crit rate, and ER. This is such a beautiful feather. Yelan unfortunately doesn't work because Yelan doesn't work. It's just the way of the road. It's the way of the road. Sadly. It's okay though. It's fine. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. This is why we talk about this now. This is why Yelan and Xingqiu work with Ayato when you're using skill, things like that. And when she goes into her burst, not considered normals. So it's not going to work. It's not going to proc, which is sad. But that's all right. It's okay. Same thing with Nuvolette. Doesn't work with Nuvolette, but that's a different mechanic. Obviously, it's a charge attack, but, you know. They didn't do her bad. They just, I think, if you want to build her hyper carry, you can obviously do that. But I think she really has potential being like an actual tank. And maybe like a little bit of a sub DPS. It just depends on how you want to use her. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. She's beautiful though. Attack stance, 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage. Did roll into HP, not a dead stat. This is your off piece. 14.8. Yeah, this is the nasty. Dude, this is such a nasty. All I see are good pyro goblets. And then I'm just jealous. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Farina works. Surely. 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 If it doesn't, that'd be actually really heartbreaking, but it's fine. Such a beauty for your Lenny Nuvolette teams. Yeah, I really want Dehya. I do. I do. I think she works. I think she's gonna work. I just feel like it's so hard to tell. I can't wait to see the future units. I can't wait to see her potential in Natlin, okay? I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'm still gonna keep coping, which is probably why I have amassed so many Dehya enjoyers, because I'm a believer and so many people just talk mad shit. Crit damage, dude. Okay, for an emblem circlet, 10 crit rate, elemental mastery, and energy recharge on the crit damage piece is huge. This is a very nice. Dude, this is insane. She's got a great build. She's got a great build. This is the first order of business today. You cannot do this. I will not allow it. I do love Syphos. EM looks really strong. Energy recharge looks really good. Elemental mastery looks good. VV, it's everything I'm looking for in a low constellation Kazuha, except the fucking talents. This is not okay. It's his birthday. It is his birthday, right? The fact that I get to give this man a glow up on his birthday is so exciting. Dang. Wow. All right. Well, like let's just start everything off, okay? I'm just so glad that you have these in your arsenal. I can't believe you left this like this for so long. We're not even gonna test the damage pre. You know how your Kazuha did. And I've run your account before for Abyss. I have. H2O. I can do that. He's officially been ruined. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hazel Slayer. I think it couldn't have been better timing to be able to do this. All right, so most importantly, all right, we're going to be spending some resin in Diligence today. You don't necessarily have to level the normals. You can. It helps his plunge damage, obviously, but first being the priority and then skill and everything like that. The Twitch FAQs say that they provide warnings before taking action. Oh, that's good. So Twitch doesn't just straight up ban if I do anything on YouTube. That's good to know. You normally, your Badru, the Wanderer, that's what you meant? Oh, you use Dehya with Wanderer? Did you just mix up Wanderer with Traveler? I see. I see, Flame. Any theories on why there are no Natlin NPCs? That's a great question. That's a really good question. Have we never seen a Natlin NPC? When did we start seeing... Okay, wait. When did we start seeing Fontaine NPCs? I feel like we start seeing NPCs. Okay, besides Noelle, I'm pretty sure Noelle's Hangout had a Fontaine NPC, and I don't think anybody knew it. Chasm. That's when we started seeing Fontaine NPCs. It's yeah, it might be like a really remote, secluded situation, or there's barriers. Fontaine NPCs everywhere. Yeah, I'm trying to, but I remember us, because you know how they start to show more NPCs in the events, for instance. Do you remember it was Lantern Rite that they brought out the one guy from Fontaine? That was like the first NPC that we really got to get involved with. Vanessa is technically, yeah, that is manga. Doesn't let them live. Do we think so? I don't know. I get the vibe. This is my theory. I think Natlan's Archon is going to have a similar personality to Venti. I don't think Natlan's Archon is going to be anything like any of the other Archons except for Venti. Benny is from Natlan, true. Not an NPC, though. Let them out. What if they don't want to leave? What if they can't, though? Like, what if the geography doesn't let them? Like, what if the surroundings of Natlan are just magma? Like, because it's a volcano situation. What if they just can't leave? But how would we get in? This is all, yo, you have opened up a can of worms. Is a paradise no one else would ever want to leave? It's the Natlan god is supposed to be the god of war, right? Something similar. They mean the same thing. I'm sorry I confuse you, Lee. It's okay, Flame. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't you worry. In the first place, they'll add a heat meter like Dragonspine, except it's heat. Okay, but guess who doesn't die in Dragonspine? Dehya. Guess where Dehya won't die either? Natlan. If there is a heat meter, I'm here for it. Let's get toasty. All right. Yeah, Murata's god of war. The guy from the Inazuma bathhouse has been to Natlan before, but he's not. Is he an Inazuman NPC though? Oh, so you're saying that they did come out of Natlan, is what you're saying? That is a great question. Confirmed, exactly. If it is geography, then it's possible we could ride a dragon like we did to the Archipaka Poco. Yes. Dang. I'm here for it. I'm excited. From what I understand, Natlan's supposed to be based off of like the Americas, like North, Central, and South. From what I understand. Someone said Africa, but I don't think that that's right. This was someone who had said this once. It's always been the understanding that they were supposed to be just kind of like the general Americas from south to north. I always thought it was gonna be like Nashville and volcanoes. That has always been my dream for Natlan. Because think about it. Either way, I'm hoping we get some like darker skinned characters in Natlan as well. More like Shinyan, Kaya, like almost even darker. I want them to be more tan. It has Natlan info with the Ethiopian name or something in it. Could it be? Well, once upon a time, Pangea was a thing, right? It's cultural reason, but I don't know. Pangea was a thing. Africa's west coast is only 4 hours. Actually, Africa's west coast is closer in time zone to America's east coast than Europe is. Because I think when I was in Istanbul, I was like 12 or 13 hours or something like between 10 to 13 hours difference in time zone. Then when I went to Africa, I was only like 3 or 4 hours difference from time zone from EST. So the jet lag wasn't bad at all, but it was when I was in Turkey. So once upon a time, they all used to be connected, but it's fine. It's fine. So the differences between the tribes. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I hope we get Benny in Natlan as well. I'm sure we're gonna start seeing, because they started Lantern Rite is probably when we'll start getting some tidbits, if I had to guess. 4 hours from EST right now. Did your time change this week? We're not time changing anymore in America, which is so incredibly pog. It's bad. We don't need to time change anymore. We don't. We do not. All right. So the newest obsession for Chelas, and rightly so. Where is talent so low? 622. Marechaussee. Prototype Amber. R2. C0. 33,758 HP. 40 over 179. 130 energy recharge. Hydro damage. We got 69.4. Nice. Because daylight savings. So you guys did change time. Because Sav was saying something like this. It's 4:51 right now. Part of British Columbia is not doing a time change, but your area is dumb, and we'll do a time change one last time. Probably to make it so you can... Well, typically, the spring forward or whatever is to make it so you have the most amount of daylight left in your day as much as you can. Because when it is dark, when it is like dark AF outside at 5 o'clock, that is horrible for somebody's mental health. It just feels like the day is over. It feels like whenever it gets dark out, I feel like it's more of a signal, especially in my brain, that the day's somewhat ending. However, but the House never brought it up as a vote, so I think it still changes next week. No, I thought it passed. I was under the impression that it passed. I'm pretty sure we looked this up. Are you positive? Are you positive? Jesus, we're derailing the stream right now. Hold up. Dude, my cap locks is always on. I'm always typing in capitals. This was 2022. Passed legislation that would make it save, ending the October 2nd. Federal law prohibits states from switching times to permanent daylight savings time. Changes to federal law, including the Sunshine Protection Act. This was October 2nd, 2023. I don't know if this is a reliable source. She was yelling, but not yelling, excited. And it was pitch black. See, that's terrible. That's terrible. Let me see. Okay, federal law proposed act has stalled 2023 despite gaining momentum in 2022. Dozens of states continue to consider proposals. No states have adopted the legislation change. Without new movement, Americans should expect clock changes to continue into 2024. I'm gonna be freaking heartbroken, man. No fucking way. Ugh. I thought it went through. Why does it have to pass through so many government things? That makes no sense. Ugh, cringe. Cringe. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's okay. Tell us, why didn't you ascend to 90 yet? You know you should. Because HP purposes. Also crit damage. This happens every single year. It is okay. I suppose. I think that this is also something that we need to do. Angies. Why so Angies? Come here, baby. Should we get some pet the doggo emotes in chat right now? Little lady. No, you're being so loud. You're being so loud. Sorry, friends. You left it for Takeover? Oh, thanks, Chelos. Seems like it. Because it was just here and ready to go. Cardi was just letting you guys know that she's on duty right now. She's on the clock. She has to protect the Who-Man. All right, Who-Man is doing serious business right now. Okay, so we ascended. However, I want to make sure books are going to be there for when we work on his supports as well. We will, in fact, level him. Not sure how many extra billets you have. I do think it is worthwhile to level this one more time And at least maybe bring these up to 4 or 5. You have a ton, which is amazing. The one thing that I found to be a bit troubling was just making sure I had enough of the chonks. The transoceanic chonks. So we're going to bring these up to 4 at the minimum. We want to save Mora and everything for the rest. 0 billets. Relatable. Kazuha has been given a glow up. This is something that we're going to prioritize. Nahida, why are the talents so low? Oh my god, her ER is insane. Her ER is insane. Why didn't you level these? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. All right, hold on. This will overall just be an increase in damage. No, she doesn't. Oh, can I make one? Okay, no, you've maxed it out. I appreciate that. How much dust can we do? This is Dehya funneling situation. All right. I've actually found out that Dory has been better than Sucrose recently. In case you guys were ever using Dory for this. She's come through. I did it with I was trying to get all the Whopper stuff ready for Rena. And was doing it. I was like, oh my god, I was getting so many. She does have a use. She does. Skill before burst. All right. Have you done your weekly here yet? Let me see. Ingenuity. I'm not going to level these too much, but they should be leveled. How's your ingenuity books? Oh, you have so many. Shincho is always the move. We're going to do 6. In the game. Mike trying to start a war. Mike's trying to start a war. Wait, let me just make sure before we do anything. Probably level this to 6. Skill should go up to at least 7. At least. Try and make some dust if we can. Cardi giving me a deep sigh as if she hasn't done anything. Girl has to pay no rent. Gets top of the line food. I just got her better looking cookies. Like I had done a little Target order yesterday. Her cookies, she got a massive box of cookies and they are like the most legit dog cookies ever. Like they smell like they're basically human grade. And they are so legit. Like they look just like Oreos. They smell just like Oreos, except it's cacao or not cacao. Is it? No, it's carob. Carob and peanut butter. So that's really cool. Banana Cat, welcome in. How are you? And then our cookies were in a much smaller box and they did not look as tasty. I have not tried it. I can't tell you for certain how it's going to go, but she is so spoiled and now she's just out here. Like, girl, what is it? Tell me all your problems. Tell me all your problems. What's going on? I don't think I can make any more dust. Where's your dust? I'm not seeing. Okay, all right. Curious. Stardust. I'm just looking. Okay, but like hypothetically, what if we use like 30 Stardust on some mats? Tell us. Your first season artifact after 2 months of nonstop Garbo? Me too, Athena. Me too. Hello. Who's your main Banana Cat? Curious. And how long have you been playing Genshin? 64,000. Go for it. Amazing. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Mr. Skippy!
Oh, hi, Bytesy5. Whoa.
Oh, hi, Bytesy5. Thank you for the 16 months, Skip. I appreciate you. How is it going? How art thou? Oh, 16 heckin' months. You've been stuck with me for too long. Too long. Too long. Are you excited for the new legend? I'm sure you have enough legend tokens to... Alright, we're gonna do actually 40. We need 8. I think I'll leave. Actually, don't. You don't have enough legend tokens? It's nice piece, but you don't think you're gonna use it because it's a crit rate circlet. For whom? For whom? Skip his legend token broke, but why? How? You just unlocked the last one and you're sitting at like 2K. You need what, 12K? The primo count's a little low. 352. I'm trying to think. You can get legend tokens from BP, right? Am I thinking that correctly? Trying to think. All right. If your weekly hasn't been done, I'm down to go do it. I'm definitely down to go do it. So it's not a priority today, but we've made it a priority. Troops crit rate circlet with 31 crit damage. It's a golden troop or a wanderer's troop. If it's golden troop, that's huge. Actually, what's the legend token for Apex? So it's basically it's like a type of currency that you can use to unlock characters in Apex Legends. Not old troop. Oh my god. You should. Are you pulling for Farina? That's an easy Farina circlet. Closing on 5.5 or 550 with 0 heirlooms. Every time I open up, because there's a gotcha aspect to Apex with like packs that you can open, and it's like white, blue, purple, gold, red. Red being the heirloom. You're supposed to have some type of pity around 500. You can get them early. I've seen people get them with an account that's like level 30. But I've also, you could be like me and have been playing for years and I haven't gotten mine yet. So no, it's all good. It's okay. Not goof troop. I see. All right. Well, I feel more comfortable with Nahida. Aside from her, I mean, the thing is you have 707 EM. You should be getting some crit rate. You're using Deep Wood, which makes sense. Our elemental mastery is going to be lower because you're using an ER weapon. Do you find that you need to run Fav? Are you finding like you have to run Fav? Is this like her normal weapon? Why? But whose account have I stolen this time? I've stolen Shalaz's account. Do you mean? Oh my god, I lost YouTube chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Catalyst hero that really broke in Spiral Abyss. Yai, Miko, and Nuvalette. What about Nahida, though? Chocho. What about Nahida? She's a catalyst unit that's broke in Spiral Abyss. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry. YouTube, bear with me. You do it in the team for comfort. How are the rest of the arties? See, this right here, like, would be an easy change, but I don't know, like, what are you... Like, you got this right here. This, we could probably say bye-bye to. Jalas. This is okay. This is fine. These two, why are these two so... What is going on here? She's wearing Baisha's gear for real. No, actually. Dude. I'm about to... I can't leave her like this. This has... What's the... Flat defense or flat HP? This one, we can unlock. Max defense roll. EM. And HP. All right, we can unlock that one. This one has a higher crit rate. I would like to see what this rolls at +4. I'm sorry, +3. +4. Dude, I've been playing Star Rail too much. I get them mixed up. Attack percent. Easy. He is the most broken catalyst. I think I'd have to agree. I would have to agree. She's just an unused Lost Prayer. I want to assume that Lost Prayer is potentially brand new. Can you confirm for me, Chalaz? Is that something that you got on Nuvalette's banner? I'm gonna roll. Elemental Mastery. insane. We're really looking for crit and EM here right now. Because your flower and your feather should be hard, like, or should be heavy ×5 casual. Okay, flat HP, not what we're looking for. They should be heavier on the EM, especially if you're going to be using an ER weapon. Like, you can use Fav, right? But we don't need the extra energy recharge for 40 burst cost with the amount of particle gen that she does in general. Like, we don't need the extra ER. However, I think that's a good piece. Get out of here. This is turning into somebody's off piece, actually. Hold on, now I'm curious. That might be fodder food. Or it gets put on somebody like Yao Yao. Could get put on, like a Yao Yao situation. Oh gosh, do we take a chance? Double defense? Let me check out your flower though. Like, this is crit damage. NEM. Yao Yao Omega Lol, you're wildin'. Dude, this rolled crit rates. Easy level. Nice. So much beauty. Crit damage. I appreciate the compliment. Kiro cower me. I appreciate the compliment. Alright. This could be an insane piece. What a roll. Elemental Mastery. Big EM roll. We're gonna take her off that chonky ER piece. To be honest, Baiju is gonna be, I think, a really good option in a lot of Fontaine teams. But the man's is so we are hungry. Flat attack. Current piece has 33. This piece already has 44. It's offering us more crit damage. We're hopefully gonna try and get more crit rate from somewhere else. Hopium. We didn't even. We take a chance. We're taking a chance. We're taking a chance, okay? Could always use that one piece as a off piece for Beto if we don't get lucky. Need to level your Baiju. Alright, ideally crit rate or EM here. What a roll. Crit rate. Alright, we'll take it. This is not a bad piece, just not a piece that we necessarily need for her right now. As far as this one goes, we have no... Like, this is... Just we don't necessarily need that for her. You do have this one. You do have a crit rate. Oh. 24.1% defense. Nice. Nice. These ER sands is locked because maybe she didn't have enough energy recharge. Jokes aside. This one is just 2 cope, so we're gonna see what this rolls at 8. If it's trash, it's getting foddered right away into the other piece. Flat defense, there we go. Just like that, it's gone. Yaya was so good, dude. The amount of heals that Yao Yao offers is off the charts. I'm pretty sure it's some of the highest. Like, just overall for the whole team at once. Doesn't have to be like somebody like standing in the circle, for instance. Like, Benny heals the quickest for one character, but like Yao Yao is the quickest and the most, I'm pretty sure, for the whole team. Obviously, you have to have her on field for that, but that's just something to note. Lost your 50-50 on Risley's banner tune. You got Tignari. I think Tignari is a lot of fun to play. Okay, we want Elemental Mastery here or crit rate. EM or crit rate. It has to be a max roll of either. Or potential fodder. Or for Yao Yao. It's looking like a Yao Yao piece. This is offering you... All right, what we would gain is more elemental mastery. She's an off-field support for you. 759, 35, 78, 152. This is more reasonable. This is more reasonable. It's more reasonable. She was at, what, 707 before? So we gained EM. Hey, Quantum, welcome in. What would be a good weapon for Yao Yao? Fav, Black, the 3-star HP Black Tassel. You can do this one. You can do Favonius. You can do the craftable if you're going to run her in Bloom teams. The craftable Sumeru Spear as well. Salve of Homa, get out of here. Get out of here. Let me see if you actually have that craftable weapon. She does. You can also do Dragon's Bane. You can do Dragon's Bane if you're going to run her Bloom teams as well. ER requirements are a little higher for Yao Yao. So, like when you go and you look at her... At 80 energy burst cost, it's quite high. I find that when you're running her in Bloom teams, like with Nahida, for instance, I don't find her ER issues to be all that bad, personally. So, isn't Yao Yao only good if you have like C6? Absolutely not. Yao Yao was good at C0. Yao Yao is a great 4-star character. She's amazing. She's actually the reason I did not pull for Baiju. Obviously, Baiju now having more utility elsewhere for future things would be a different consideration, but it's, for takeovers, you filled in the application form. I have takeovers scheduled. I've got I have a break next week, I'm pretty sure. I have one on the 12th. I've got one on the 26th. I might have one on the 19th. I do have some in December. And I already have one. I think I have one in February, potentially. So it just depends. Some people are not ready, like based on things that they fill out. They might have to wait a little bit. So there's some potential openings. It has to go a little further out right now for takeovers because the holidays are coming up. So I have to take into consideration that people will be either traveling, holiday things in general. Some things I've had planned for months already for like this time of the year. So it really just depends. So if you're okay to wait, and honestly, I think like for me, like if I was going to give my account to somebody for a takeover, I would need probably like a month or two to get like of the amount of materials. Like I have no more, I've got like no books, no anything. So it actually ends up working out okay to schedule a little bit in advance. So probably like January-ish right now is, if I had to guess, would be a good guesstimate. I am going to be going to the Genshin concert in NYC in January, which is going to be exciting. I'm going with Mond, and potentially Annie too. I'm not sure. I think Mond had brought up, but I'm definitely going with Mond. Our seats are right next to each other, so that's going to be really exciting. And then my birthday's in January, so it would be probably later half of January. For account takeover 69, so many people have been wanting to claim that. So many people have been wanting to claim it. C2! Okay. Tell us, did you get constellations on reruns, or did you decide to do this on her first ever run? I know you got her on her first ever run. When did you get the weapon and the constellations? She's crowned. 1847 attack looks really strong. 61, 251, 265. Your right is actually very impressive. This is very strong. Oh, wait. She's on an attack. She's on an attack goblet. I take that back. I take it back. This is like only okay if you're using catch. It's only okay if you're using catch. Tomorrow's your B-day. Happy early birthday. Oh my god, I lost YouTube chat again. That is your takeover week. Reruns? Like an old man? Nah. You're only as old as you feel. Right? In which case, I feel super old. I don't recommend Attack Goblet. Well, your ER isn't high enough with the Attack Goblet where I'm like, yeah, Attack Goblet's perfectly fine. I prefer Attack Goblet with the catch. You're getting attack, of course, from weapon. ER Sands. Attack percent, crit rate. This is a really, really nice emblem feather. ER Sands. Looks like it rolled into HP at least once. 44 tomorrow. Just a young buck. With how modern day medicine is going, 44, 43 is now 34, 33. Sign up for Takeover, yay! And if it if I don't reach out to you guys yet, like don't worry, there's still some I'm like trying to get to. There's some people who haven't, like I'll reach out and they don't respond, or some people have like changed their mind and things like that. So you have to definitely be in Discord because I'll reach out via Discord. It's the safest way to communicate. My account is authenticated, so always make sure that if anybody's reaching out, just make sure like they're official, because there's a lot of sussy things that go on in Discord. Crit rate, crit damage. This is kind of cope for a crit rate piece. Where are the other ones at? Crit damage. It could be worse. No onset pieces. Cryo, EM. I mean, I'm not anticipating you to have... Well, the fact that you live in the domain... Bro, you have one? So you have one. You have one. Sussy things? Did I say sussy things? Oh, sussy things. Because people try to impersonate people on Discord all the time. To try to, like, steal information. For instance. But everything's verified on my Discord profile, so that's how you can always know it's me. So I always say, just like, always make sure you guys are doing your due diligence in the online world, right? So you have one, Chelos. It could be worse. Could be worse. I kind of wish this was ER instead of defense, but... Like, this one has attack. Some crit damage. I don't know. I don't know. Raiden is not the priority right now. Raiden is not the priority right now. Triple flat. Sag. YouTube is the worst for that. Oh, like people... Oh, yeah. Well, the whole, like, giveaway thing. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Verified as the IRS on Discord, so everyone should send me their tax forms. Dude, the IRS can, like, find you no matter where. I wish he had. If you're gonna do Attack Goblet, okay. But your ER should look chunkier than this, especially with her weapon. The goal is usually to shoot for 280. Your ER is perfectly fine right now if you had a Electric Goblet. That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. It's my opinion. Harbinger of Dawn. Gilded. This is not showing the crit rate. It's not. So you're actually, was that 28%? You are, assuming you're always staying above 90% HP, which you'd have to run with Zhongli, you'd be, what, 70, about 80, 231 with 123. His ER is lower than we would like it to be. His talents are a bit low. Everybody's talents are a little lower except for... Dude, the level 1 burst. 83, 162 with 100 ER flat. No elemental mastery makes me sad. Okay. Her attack is enormous. Your attack is so chonky that I think you could get away with an EM Sands. However, EM Sands would have to exist and it would have to look something like this, right? Tells you you've won, and it looks like creator message. Yeah, I feel bad for the creators like that. I feel for them. I definitely do. Oh my god, she's on an attack goblet. Is she on a... She's on a 5-piece. Chalas. She's on a 5-piece. Why you do this? Why you do this? Why you do this? Here we go. A 4-liner. Crit rate EM. This one has attack percent crit damage. Wait. It's a nice attack goblet. But... I could give her Dios? Surely. Okay, but you have something you could take a chance on. Like, this is crit rate, crit damage. Where was that pyro one? This one's crit rate. You like your Hu Tao more than you like your Noemia? Like, in all honesty. Is that how you feel? Sheesh. So much attack. Where there are people, there is noise. I actually thought that was going to say where the hose at. Like, where the hose at. Okay. I'll return. I'll return back to where I came from. Okay. Wow, the EM sands are not EM sandsing. Yes, you do like Hu Tao more than Yoi. Or her aesthetic. Is she more comfortable for you? Ooh, nice shimmy. Attack percent, crit rate, flat attack. I wish she had more EM. Sag. She's got a lot of attack. You have this piece. When you could use... None have elemental mastery? None of them? Attack goblet. You like Hu Tao's VA more? Okay. I can understand. I can understand it. This is a vertically invested Hu Tao. 60, 272, 105, 224 on Crimson. 224 EM is pretty chonky. HP is 27k. You know, TikTok, when they see a Hu Tao and they see her HP below 30, they flip their shit. But it has a lot to do with whether you're using a 5-star or 4-star weapon. And I do think Elemental Mastery is something that should be absolutely prioritized before you just stash a bunch of HP on her. I personally think she looks good. You run her double Hydro, she's getting, what, 25% increase in HP? I think she looks pretty nice. Crit rate is a little lower than I'd like it to be for her. But her crit damage looks pretty strong. 10 crit rate and 7.8 plus HP here. Let me see. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. This is a very nice, very nice. Viedra, welcome in. How are you doing? TikTok freaks out over a lot of things. They do. They get so angry. They get so angry. Actually, they need to redo their entire build because my build is better and I'm using Dragon's Bane. Like, bro. Bro. No. No. Cut it out. Who asked? I'm just like, I don't want to be an a-hole though, right? And just be like, who asked everybody? But that's kind of this, it do be like this. Doing all right? Good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Right now, I'm on a Diamane's account in the review portion, kind of looking through some minor things that can be tweaked. Today, we're going to be looking to build a team for Nouvellette, which is going to be exciting. So Dehya can remain in her hyper carry team while Nouvellette has his own team, which I feel like might be just overall good to have like those two teams for Abyss. I imagine that's what we're gonna be doing today, but happy it's Sunday. Happy it's cooler weather. You could put a ton of defense on Huntu and see what they do. Do you have thick skin, Lawrence? If so, I would say by all means we could test it out. We could test it out. Dude, they were ripping poor Sav's Ayaka to shreds. I was like, what? I was like, what? Crazy. This EM Sans is so good. What a great EM Sans. HP attack percent, 9.7 crit rate, 20.2 crit damage. This is beautiful. Pyro damage bonus. You have one good pyro cup and it's nasty, right? Everything else is just falling flat. Not a bad one though. Not a bad one for her specifically, but like when you look at this and you look at the other cups that you have, they kind of just don't compare to Dehya's, which is understandable. So, but this is still fine for her. HP, EM, crit rate, crit damage. This is perfectly fine for Hu Tao. There's really nobody else who could really utilize this right now except for Yanfei and Dehya. Crit damage, crit rate, HP, ER. She looks fine. I just wish her crit rate was a little higher. And the only place you'd be able to really get that is probably from... It would have to be... Bro, I don't actually know. I mean, obviously you're using a crit damage headpiece. If you could just find some... Like a piece that... Like, not this one. This one can't get replaced easily. This one's not getting replaced easily. Potentially this one. But it would have to be... It'd have to be insane. Pyro Cup for Hu Tao? Yeah, it definitely is. It definitely is. But then there's this one. This one's just a bit wild. Definitely very strong. You have a C5 Kuching using Fav. No arties. Talents are leveled though. This maybe was somebody you used to main once upon a time. Is this Pokemon OST? It is. Yes, it is. It is Pokemon. It's Rustboro City. No one ever answered me. Is the music audio like okay? Because it was a little louder at its normal level. Dang, you're almost C6. It is low. Do you guys want it back to normal? This is how it usually is. Could use better flowers since it rolled so much defense. Defense not like a bad stat though for Hu Tao since Hu Tao tends to run at lower HP. So having a little bit of defense is not bad because it helps with survivability. That being said, I feel like most people are probably running her with a shield. So as long as you're maintaining your shield uptime, that is something. I'm hoping that you guys can hear the game audio is good. Music audio should be louder now. Didn't know there was music. See, that's when you know it was low. It sounds louder to me than it does for you guys. 65k HP. Two piece. HP is lower. Considering you have the weapon. She's 90. And you're using the two piece. Plus 16. You know, that would probably be taking some consideration into things. She's got some DPS pieces for like no reason. All of her damage is really going to come from HP. So, this is nice. Just maybe like 3398. We don't really need to give her crit unless we're higher constellations. Like I would honestly like this for, I'm assuming your Zhongli is using tenacity. Oof. That's gotta go probably gotta go. It's so much fun. Wait, at C0, C6 Nilou, very different. C6 Nilou, very different. All right, let's see. She's got, what's her off piece? A Deepwood piece? Okay. This one has energy recharge. See, for me, what I'm looking for on Nilou is HP main stat, HP substat, elemental mastery, and energy recharge, and that's about it. We don't necessarily need to worry about... Wow, this exists. It's fine. They're 3% tire. Yeah, true. The only other piece that is on the account right now, at least for Crimson that I've noticed, although there is crit rate EM here, but it does have defense. This would have to roll either crit damage or HP. to be honest. And it would have to roll more into crit rate because I would only want to see Hu Tao's crit rate go up for her build. You'll put an effort into giving Nilu 69k. She's using... What's her Vorokasha pieces? So this one has a lot of attack. A lot of HP. Let me see. You happen to have... Hey. Soon, Chelaz, soon. 3 constellations later and it's worth rolling. Easy. This one too. Inevitably. Do you like Nilu Bloom? See, I wish this had... Which, in your off piece is your cup, right? We're looking for... We want HP percent with HP as a substat here. This is probably... Yeah, this is the... Unless... I mean, this one's the best one to keep so far. It would be a matter of leveling those at least to be... Because this is... Let me see. Where's like one that has HP that's been fully leveled? Who would be using one? Coco? Are you against leveling your healing bonuses in your HP ones? In 11 hours, you still haven't started it. The poetry one? The story goes by at a decent pace. It's not bad. The games themselves won't take very long to do. Like I crushed the games in like 1 sitting, and then I did the story in 2 sittings, but that was because I wasn't trying to do it all in one go. But it's definitely doable. Like you could probably finish it all in maybe, I would say, yeah, I think you could probably do it in 2 hours. What do you guys think? Do you think you could finish the poetry event in totality in about 2 hours? I feel like that's doable. It depends if you're speed running the text. Like if you want to listen to everything that they're saying. But for the most part, the story didn't take too long. 46.6% is max level HP. So you're going to be getting another 16% to this. So 10% would be... Oh my god, my math right now. That actually might bring you up to about 70 something. So yeah, you'd probably be okay. We just need to level them. Yelan, 70, 158, 206. I love that you have her on Elegy. I love it. Elegy's a great weapon for her. I think it honestly competes with her signature, depending on your constellation, depending on your artifacts as well. I think Elegy is a pog weapon, just in general. That's why I wasn't mad that I got an extra one. I think her crit rate's really strong. I think you're probably getting some nasty, for instance, like, what is it? Not like, it's like reverse vape. You can get some big numbers from her skill. Oh my god, wait, something is plus 16 hydro damage, HP, crit rate, ER. Why didn't you finish leveling that one? Energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage, EM. She's C0 and her ER in total right now is 206. Do you like to run her? You never run her, I'm assuming, with Dehya, obviously. You can't run her with Nouvelette. I'm assuming she's mostly run with Yoi and Hu Tao. Double hydro. Is that right? This is very good. 15.7% HP, 10 crit rate, 12.4 crit damage. I really like this. This is obviously very strong as well. That's her off piece. She's using an HP Sands because ER weapon. 16.3 crit rate is a lot. Oh, this is the coat piece. I was gonna say, like, where are we falling flat? I mean, like, a good off piece for someone like Ito, Noelle, Albedo She's not really dying. If you're killing your Yelan, we definitely need to have a chat, which I know you're not killing your Yelan. She's off field. She's C0. Best case scenario, this rolls HP probably. Your crit rate's already pretty strong. Do you have no other crit damage pieces? No, they have attack on them. Sad. Sad, sad. Although you have this one. Oh, you don't, but that's crit. Yeah, that's crit rates. Yeah, there's not. This is actually, I guess, the better. Yeah, it's probably better. Well, it's one of those things. You live in Emblem. No other crit damage ones? You got HP here. Nope, nope, this is it. It's okay. Alright. It's definitely worth leveling this. Is this your only onset? You have... Oh my goodness. You just got... Is this new? Double HP crit damage? A. I think we see what this rolls as its fourth. I think we see... It would be a shame to not see what this rolls at +4. Flat defense. Now, your current piece is 9.7 ER. You're what? 20... You're 206. You're 206. You'd have to balance it with a piece that has ER elsewhere, probably. If you were to go for it. I don't think it would be a huge loss if you're running her double. She's with Yoi, Hu Tao, or Albert. I know, right? The defense. I know. But it could be an increase in crit damage. Like, I think her crit rate's pretty strong. I think the crit rate's pretty strong. Or you give her this piece, which has ER to supplement. Might not actually be the worst. I feel like we can't just leave her like this. She's too strong. Okay, if it rolls flat defense, I'm not rolling it anymore. It would have to roll HP percent or crit damage. That's kind of what we're looking for here. Worst case scenario goes to... All right, it rolled HP percent. Could give the other one to... like Xingqiu, depending on how Xingqiu's is kind of doing right now. We can actually get rid of... Let me do this. Rage for crit damage. Oh my god, more HP percent. That's actually kind of crazy. HP does equal damage, but we would want some crit damage here to make this even worth our while. Parage, guys. Parage. Max roll. What a roll. No. No. Alright, well, what is Nouvelette using? Does he have an onset? Because that might not be a bad one for Nouvelette either. It wouldn't be bad. It depends on what he's using. He only had... He is looking a lot like mine. You're getting 36% from your... Or crit rate from your set. So that would put you at 76, 188. He's using... He has an onset. It is copium. Alright, what's his off piece? His sands. I think it's not the worst I've seen. Cinema Roll Aki, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you here. This has 14 crit rate on the crit damage piece. Defense, actually, I don't hate defense on him either. He's more susceptible to dying than Hu Tao. Loses HP a little easier. This piece looks like a fabulous off piece for Nilou. Your best, top 34% solo damage, but you also have a top 5% Kazuha. Ooh. Top 5% Kazuha, VV, Kazuha. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Juicy Nilu off piece. Okay. This one has HP percent crit rate. Okay, I really like this. Oh my god. Wait, I just noticed the substats on your sands. 30.3 crit damage and 7.4 crit rate. Oh my. This is huge. This is 44... 45 crit value right here. Just about. Yeah, this is such a nice HP sands. Good grief. Oh goodness. This is why you went for the onset goblet for sure. Have you got anything spicy? What am I sorting by right now? Oh, I'm sorting by hydro. King of 30, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, new friends. If this is your first time here, let us know. Who do you main? Or how long have you been playing Genshin? And are you enjoying Fontaine? Okay. You have this one, which is double flat defense. That's relatable. All right. If we could get you a really pog HP sands on set, we could inevitably maybe give him that other HP heavy hydro goblet. Fridge? Are you your fridge main? Is that what you're saying? All right. Now, are you unsure about this feather? Is that why you haven't rolled it? What else do you have? This obviously has, I'm assuming, I mean, if this rolls crit damage, that'd be nice. That would definitely be nice. EM, ER, crit rate, balance. If I remember correctly, he's full VV. What's his weapon that he's using, Hazy? Is that a Farozon emote? Ooh, I posted a Farozon TikTok today. I'm hoping that everybody likes it because it was very cool. Very cool to see DPS Farozon pop off. Okay, you have this one. That's a 4-liner. Why is this one not locked? Is this my low standards for this set? Okay, you have HP crit rate here. Why is this one not locked? Jaws. Oh, max defense roll, relatability. 20% overall in Simru, but at least 80% in all of the Fontaine regions. 20% overall in Simru. Is your rainforest explored? Create HP ER. Did I lock that one? That one's nice. Let me see. It's so hard to tell. HP's so good for him. Do you have an HP goblet? People have been running HP, Hydro, HP. I've also seen people... I don't think people are doing HP goblet. But... now... it's so tough. You just wanted to save fodder? Okay. There are some parts of the desert that you can't necessarily see that are so beautiful. And the exploration, like, you don't actually have to go and explore, but if you follow just Jet's quests, which is Golden Slumber, and then I think it's like the second Golden Slumber, the second one didn't take as long, but the story was actually pretty solid. There's a lot of lore, and it brings you to a lot of places that you can't get otherwise. And exploring the desert area with another person is what helped me reach my exploration, because it was like accountability, and it was also fun to just do it with somebody else. But obviously a lot of peeps don't always have somebody to game with like that. So been taking your time with Fontaine, always experiencing a bout of burnout during this time of year for the game. This time of year, usually after 0.6, I think is when I can imagine maybe people experiencing a little more burnout. We're just about to enter into Archon time, which is, this isn't locked? Why? Archon season's always a fun time. Depends if you're going to be going for the Archon as well. Nuvolek can take a little bit of a break. Dude, half-built Cocos are kind of triggering. Her ER looks great. Her ER looks great. She has her best set. She has... talents are leveled... Are you leveled or normals? Are you using Coco that much? I think the story's gonna get crazy. I'm hoping the story gets crazy. On English essay, sounds good, AJ. Paimon to explore with us. Yeah, Athena, you're not wrong. Oh, she's on an ER sans. Anna, wait, she's ER hydro healing. No wonder her ER looks insane. But why the hydro? It really is just this, isn't it? Okay, all right. Coco is not going to be able to do anything right now. Hi, Mr. 305. How's it going? Thank you for coming by the YouTube test stream yesterday, by the way. To keep her burst uptime? True, yes. If you cannot find your ER substats, like if you don't have ER in your substats, absolutely. Bro, why is this 26.4 crit damage piece on Coco? She is literally gonna crit negative 95% of the time. Cholos. Cholos. The only feather you have, I see that. You have literally 4 clan pieces. Cholos. Easy piece to replace. It will. Good off piece. For somebody else. For sure. For sure. Coco's just unfortunately not utilizing it, which is fine. Attack percent's a fine substat for like actual, like she can utilize attack for offensive purposes. She's definitely a bit neglected though. She's a bit neglected. Was this an accident, this weapon? Greetings, Arian. Hey. Although, wait, have you been here? Is this Ebot Coco or DPS Clam Coco? That's a good question. Is this a neglected Coco? You misclicked? You misclicked. You misclicked. I feel like I've heard this before. How do you accidentally misclick on the weapon? What was paired with Donut at the time? What was paired with Donut at the time? Ito looks pretty good considering he's not even fully at 90. 858. You have neglected Ushi. He's C2? This was interesting. Are you just a Claymore enjoyer? For cons? And misclicked. Oh no. Since I've been busy, not been able to watch streams lately. No, Arian, that's not true. You've been here. I feel like you haven't not been here. Not at all. That's not the case. I think it might be because your name color, which you changed your name color, is the same color as my bot. The stats say E bot, but the artifacts and weapons say DPS Coco. Confused Coco. Accidentally C2 with the weapon. Well, no, the accidental misclick was for Donut. I think that this was an intentional Ito. Did you get Ito on his first run? Do you like running Mono Geo? Or where is he? You got him on 12/14/2021. This was his first run, I'm pretty sure. You wanted C0 with the weapon. Look at your Goro's level. Didn't we decide that Goro's level wasn't like the biggest deal? He's only C2. Fading Twilight looks so different under leveled. Crazy. Sag. So what are you gonna do with him? What are you gonna do with all this Ito? He looks... I just feel like you wouldn't have farmed this domain for no reason. His ER is a bit lower. Usually, I mean, you're running in Mono Geo. Like, let's say you're doing... Do you have Albedo? Okay, let's say you do Albedo, Zhongli, Ito, and like Bennett or something. All right, that's a possibility. Goro is definitely like the Farozon for him, but Saving him for a rainy day. You know, he's not bad, though. He's not bad. Yeah, let's go. Golden Troop Albedo. This is like a prototype build, kind of. Cinnabar, level 70, OG gamer, 131. Sad. Are you bringing him back? Is this a potential Navia? Dude, I'm getting him. I'm getting him. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I might not go crazy for Archon. Like, I'm gonna get the Archon, but I'm not gonna go crazy because I really want Navia and, not Beto. Yeah, Prage for Geo. This is my genuine thoughts. I think that Geo is going to get more attention and love in Natlin. I have a feeling. I do have a feeling. Meant to single pull to try and C6 your Toma, but you 10 pulled and you won your third 50-50. Hey, but Venti's actually pretty solid. Venti comes in handy. What are you trying to go here? Crit rates. Geo damage. Double crit. Defense sands. ER. Okay. I'm not going to do anything for what you got here, because ER is like not anything that you really care about. This one has double defense and max crit damage. This one has crit damage defense. If this avoids energy recharge, that's definitely the one. We'd rather give him, let's see, I'm just gonna put a little set on him. Obviously you could always end up getting better pieces. This one's crit damage. This one's double crit with flat defense. This one might be the better option. Not that attack is like dedge, but I think I like this one better. We can lock this one though. It's fine. Venti, thank you so much for the follow. Single character can fix it. I don't think, the thing is Mono Geo is not like it doesn't do bad damage. Like, Ito is one of the strongest C6 characters. Mono Geo can kind of, depending on how invested your Geo units are, you can Unga Boonga through a lot of Abyss. And I just think that it's in a bad spot in terms of reactions with the other elements right now, and I think that's going to change. I just don't think that they could give us more reactions, plus a completely different type of gameplay, like underwater, blah, blah, blah. It would have been overwhelming probably for a lot of the player base. I know this because I know a lot of people are still trying to catch up with a lot of the Denjo reactions. Whether you think that would like not be the case, it definitely is. So I think it's gonna happen in Atlan for sure. With a different color. I hope that they do rework it. I hope they do. I hope it gets more reactions. Like, I hope it gets like how Aggravate was a new reaction for already existing. Like Electro was in a bad spot. I honestly think Electro was in... Is this song louder? I love Animal Crossing. I'm gonna turn it down on my own. Electro may or may not, and this might be a hot take, was probably in a worse spot than Geo was prior to Dendro reactions. This might be a hot take. It could be a hot take. Completely goes against the design of I have to figure out how I can move it so this little heart goes away. Okay, YouTube, how do I fix this? I'm gonna be a pro by the end of time. Let me just, maybe it's my moderator actions. There we go. Rest of the elements and reactions in the game. But the thing is Geo is still like Liyue's signature element, and Hoyo being a Chinese game and it's supposed to be the representation of China, I just feel like they're not gonna let Geo be Garbo forever. There's just no way. There's no way. There's always something, okay? They are very, what's the word I'm looking for? Everything is very thought out. Everything is not coincidental. There is a plan in place, and I do not think I'm coping right now. I don't think I'm coping right now. A bearded character for a change. First bearded character gonna be Varka. Imagine. Similar to Numa and Uja. You think so? I was kind of hoping for just different reactions. Like I think the easiest element to react with Geo could be Pyro. That's just my opinion. And if we're going into like a volcanic area, I could see them doing something. I just feel like the whole Petrify situation with Zhongli's burst, that could have been its own reaction. And they could have probably given something else for Zhongli's burst. But I think that would have been a great reaction for Geo just in general. But yeah, I think there's definitely a plan. Explosions. Okay, if the crystallized shards could explode, that would be such an easy way to implement some type of just thing. We already have crystallize. We could just, yeah. Exploded for their shield value when the expires are broken. Kind of like how Noelle's skill explodes. Is that what you're saying? Like, is that what you would want? I don't think that's obviously, I don't think gonna happen with Navia, but that was definitely something that would have been cool. It would have been nice. It's okay. All right. In terms of your circlets, you've got, okay, nice. Actually, for this one, I'm curious what your Shenhe looks like. Do you have, let me see, crit rate and then defense. This is really it, I'm assuming. You're gonna end up getting more. I think this is a decent start, but try not to go for any energy for him. He does not really need it. But I think he's gonna get a lot stronger. Absolutely. It would be, yeah, it would be, oh yeah, a great artifact set. Or, I mean, it would be tough if they did something how Nilou changes the reaction pretty much entirely. Same, Nahida C2 does something similar, but it'd be cool if they didn't limit it to a character and they just did it with an artifact set. That would be an easy fix. Or just something to implement in general. One of the debuff things from HSR. Like a shred. Like a defense shred, or make all enemies weak to Geo type of thing. Imagine. Your Venti's put together. It's like a half, it's like a half DPS, half support. I kind of wish he had more EM. How's his energy? Energy's low. Surprising. A VV equivalent. Crystallize would become Bloom at home. Fun concept though. Yeah, I think that's what people were hoping for Navia. Definitely. Already has Elemental Shred and damage buff though. But to the extent of maybe like a VV Elemental Shred and damage buff. Would affect benefit as an artifact set. Yeah, I think artifact set would be the way to do it. Absolutely. A homie like Shenhe. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. What is going on here? What's going on here? What is she meant to be? What is this? Monstrosity. You either full send Noblesse or you full send two-piece. Also, Catch kind of being neglected for her. This is like... I imagine this is supposed to be her weapon. They regret how strong VV is. Good thing is with Deepwood though is anybody can hold it. Whereas like I don't think anybody can hold VV. So I think that was maybe a way to try and balance it. Yeah, although I do think Hoyo favors Animo units. I think Animo is probably one of their, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people who... Animo's definitely one of the strongest. Like I think it's Hydro, Animo, and Dendro in no particular order in terms of strength. Where I'd like to see that change up a little bit. I like to feel like they were all in a good spot. More defense reduction. Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna utilize defense and defense reduction, Geo should be the one to do it. Okay, Jalas, I don't like this. I don't. Are you using cryo that much? Is one... Okay, you know what I do like? I do like that she has create for Fav. All right. What I don't like is that she's... Like, you gotta, like, commit or not commit. Or... Noblesse. Oh my god, you're Benny. I just noticed you're Benny. One of them is plus 16. Holy DPS piece. There's no lag in YouTube and Twitch right now. That's good. I tried to start the streams like at the exact same time. Cool thing is if you do end up having a delay, you can like go back in time on YouTube and you can't do that on Twitch. This is this is DPS, which is fine if that's what you wanted to do. Fav, I wish his weapon was leveled. See, I like Fav on Benny because it's comfortable. You're obviously not getting your ER is in a good spot. It's kind of like a little bit of a DPS. Your crit rate's not that strong for Fav, but he is C6 because Dehya and Joy are. I think, bro, look at this HP circlet. This is like an HP circlet you could have as an off piece for someone like Nuvolette though, for sure. The flower though, like being HP, we would want this to roll crit rate probably. I don't think you got a crazy amount of noblesse pieces. This is just a HP HPR, that's fine. HP, that's fine. Crit rate. Okay. And then HP. So, I mean, you know what? If this rolls crit rate, dub. But the weapon should be leveled, though. Like, we should level this. For buffing purposes. Yeah? Base attack should go up. Not like a crazy amount, but it will. It will. Do you run him on Fav forever? Like, is that his designated weapon? Like, does this not get switched around? I don't know what else you'd have to give him. Jesus, this is such an ugly weapon. It's so bad. I guess you could give him Alley Flash, but you'd be losing ER for sure. All of your Favs are 80. Is to funnel Dehya energy. Okay, then we definitely want to send the weapon. What are these? Didn't we get these from... You know where we got weapons like this? Or, sorry, weapon materials? We got them from the Transformer today. Let's see if we can craft anything. It's those, like, slates. They look like... I need an H2O. I think I owe you guys some H2Os. We're gonna give... Who, I guess Albedo? Disgusting. No, yeah, I know what you mean. No way we are just gonna be in weapon and talent things today. I mean, we could. That would not be a terrible idea. All right, before I finish doing things, you're capped. You're capped, and we have some things that we want to do. So I can come back and look through the rest of the characters. We're burning precious resin right now. We're gonna go do a couple runs in this talent domain. We're gonna do a couple runs for that weapon, and then ultimately we're gonna start looking at Beto. Beto, the goal is to not have Kazuha with your Nuvolette. Is that right? Because I actually do like using Kazuha with Nuvolette. If you can manage the double swirl, I think it's worth it. I do. You hate them? No, they're so bad. It's yeah. I think they're worse than... Okay, well actually let's try your Dehya now that we upped his arties. I don't know who I want to run. Yeah, no Mona, which is fine. We can do... We're not gonna do reverse melt. Your Yunjin, maybe for speed, but maybe tenacity? Rosaria is... where is she? She's level 80. She's not really built, no. That being said... I mean, we could give her a weapon. We could put something together for her. Dehya doesn't have any elemental mastery, though, which makes me feel like it kills one of the beacon's passives. Who do we want as our 4th here?
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Air fryer Dehya. Yes. Do we have a trash 5-star sword to buff Benny like Aquila? I would say there probably is, but the thing is Dehya's energy needs are quite high, and so basically anyone that gets run with Dehya, and this Benny's probably stuck with Dehya forever. Like there's no swapping around. The only other one is Summit Shaper, which actually isn't that crazy. The only weapon I'd really recommend is probably Sapwood. Sapwood would be a better alternative. Higher base attack, still energy recharge. However, no fab particles getting funneled to Dehya. is kind of the problem. Okay. Oh my god, getting bonked? There should be no bonking going on. How did I die? Wait. Did I burn myself to death? What was Kazuha's HP? How did I just die? No way I burned that hard. No chance. I blinked and he was gone. I blinked and he died. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Kazuha. Dead on your first run. Jesus. I'm so sorry. Our sweet boy. You guys saw nothing. Peak gameplay, surely. And his EM killed him, basically. Good grief. Oh, man. Okay. What's another Dendro unit that you have? One that is... Oh, no, this is just about it, isn't it? Call A. The goal here is not to die. So... let's try and not kill him again. Burning is based on elemental mastery. I've never died in an air fryer situation, though. Reduces the self-burn. That's a good question.
Time to go.
Maybe it was just like a weird run, like a weird scuffed run from the get-go.
Off we go.
It was a freak accident, okay? A freak accident. All right, what's the next song? That one was really sad. This looks like Stardew. I'd like to start Stardew. I don't know how I've avoided it for so long. Maybe because potential addiction? How many of you have played Stardew before? And how many of you like Stardew? When an opponent within a fiery sanctum field takes damage, the field will unleash a coordinated attack. Have their resistance to interruption increase. Personal damage will be mitigated. I don't know if it's damage from somebody else. If you inflict your own burn damage, you might be SOL, like GG's, good luck. It's a very chill game. You've never heard of it? Clean. No one's no. I would like to assume that the first run was accidental. You played a ton. Fantastic game. Very chill game. Not really a game for you. What were some things that, for those who have played it and like it, what were your favorite aspects to it, and what do you wish was something that was a little different for the game? I'm curious. Skill works on self-damage. Yeah, which is how we're gonna need to figure out how, if she's gonna be something that will work with Farina. You know, the energy in this team feels fine. Her energy feels okay in this team. Then again, Nikita's on Fav and Benny's on Fav, so there is that. There is that. Definitely no ER issues. You have it way on cooldown. Honestly, you could probably take Nikita off of Fav. 90% sure though. We could try it in grass. Okay, cool. We got a gold one. Because we could try it in the grass. That would be the only way to try it. Maybe somewhere in Inazuma where the grass burns harder than like Mondstadt, for instance. I'm not sure how it is in Fontaine. What? Where? Charge attack on nobody? It's okay. The local difficulty. But you know how there's some parts of, like, there's certain areas in Leeway that are, they're tougher. The enemy's a little tougher, things like that. Apep domain grass has the highest. Do we have to try it there? Do we have to try it there? There's gotta be someone on Reddit surely has asked this question before. No way. No, let me see. But I can't be in a pep domain just in the background chilling, right? I guess I could. I could. And going into the mine. Inazuma probably. Like, you know, where are enemies pretty tanky? Amakumo? This area? 3 different levels? It is. Yeah, definitely. I'm trying to think of where enemies are like real tanky. Oh, Anka is something that Theory Crafting has had a hard time calculating. I'd have to burn myself first, and then I'd have to go to a different area and drop her skill down and then burn myself again to see if I take less damage. It would just have to be in the same area. What has the highest... What local area has the highest... Besides a pep domain? I would imagine Anka. I feel like enemies are pretty tanky there. I would assume that certain areas of Fontaine, but... Like, there's probably some enemies over here that are a little tankier. Like, in this area. What are your graphics set to? Really like how yours looks. So, my graphics card hates me. My graphics card hates me. I run it on full screen for my display. This is the size of my monitor. 60 FPS, 1.4 render. I have VSync off. I play on PC. Global illumination is on the highest. This is probably what makes it look the most clean. I do have game filters on, which is what makes my game look different than other people's games. So like, it just makes it look more warm and vibrant. If you play on PC, you can add your own game filters in, like if you're using an NVIDIA graphics card, you can do it through there. If you're using AMD, they also have game filters that you can add to. So that's kind of what's... Yeah, NVIDIA does have a filter setting. If you're playing on a console or mobile, I'm not sure how it would I'm not sure if you can do the same. I'm only familiar with PC, but otherwise the rest of my settings are, let me see. Volumetric fog is off, reflections are on, motion blur is off, bloom is off. Someone was like, imagine playing this game with bloom off, but like bloom literally hurts your eyeballs. So if you have bloom on, it's actually a little better for your eyeballs. You do not want to be blind. More blind than you will be as you age, because as you get older, your eyes will continue to age. So I have my filtering on 4 times. My settings aren't on super, super high. I think the one that's probably making the biggest difference is probably my global illumination though. Mostly because my GPU hates me. Has high levels. Looks without bloom. The only thing really where you would notice difference is going to be with most of these situations. You, like Raiden especially, bloom is more apparent, I think, in Star Rail. There's a lot of crazy effects that go on when the driver updates, so you have to go into the actual settings. Oh, that's so frustrating. I did not know that. I see a chest over there, Chelos, by the way. The colors look weird. Bloom is usually, when it comes to spicy things like this, like if I turn it on, the difference should just be within like the lights of it. Like if you go here, put it on, it's more like here, when you look at this now, it's more vibrant with like the actual light flow. That you hate that people seem to love. An anime that I hate that people love. It's not as sparkly. But that being said, I have game filters on, so I'm probably not noticing too much of a difference. Full Metal Alchemist. The transparency of the effects doesn't hurt your eyes at all. It's not a matter of like, it's that other people have sensitivities to bloom. And if I'm going to stream the game, and if you're staring at like the light, it's mostly going to be with Raiden. That it does take up more resources on my GPU. I'm running a bunch of things at the same time. For those who are a bit more sensitive to those things though, mostly trying to help them out a bit. And it hurts my eyeballs. It does hurt my eyeballs. Maybe it's just light eye problems. I go into the sun and just blind. I can't see a dang thing. Like bright lights like destroy me. They like really, they make my eyeballs hurt a lot. Don't have as much of a problem now. Yeah, some of the newer games. It's more, I notice it more for Star Rail than I do Genshin. Just because there's a lot of like some of the effects. Like for instance, Silverwolf's Ultimate. There's a lot of bright, flashy lights there too. To motion blur, that hurts your eyes hard. Motion blur, yeah, motion blur is. I don't like having motion blur on either. AOT is good. I'm trying to think if there's an anime. I don't know. I'm trying to think about something that I've like maybe Fairy Tail. I couldn't catch on to Fairy Tail. Like I watched a little bit of Fairy Tail, but it feels very slow. There's a lot of episodes to Fairy Tail. I know it's an older anime. I just haven't been able, like I think there's some things that are cool, but it's just a little slower. I haven't watched it all, so I don't want to completely write it off. It wasn't something that kept me wanting to keep watching it like in a binging manner. It seems like an anime that I would definitely have on in the background only. Like it's like a background anime for me. I'm trying to think of something else. But I also don't know how many people like talk about Fairy Tail all the time. No Bloom looks good in Star Rail. No Bloom in Star Rail, like I feel like I don't notice too much of a difference because the lights are still very like, there's other settings that you can kind of tweak around and things like that. A sun sneezer. You remember when I showed you guys my DNA? It told me I was a sun sneezer, which I am. I am. We've also talked how I've never sneezed on stream. But I always do stream when it's like dark for the most part. Stopped over 170. Last season was a disappointment. If it's the art style. I too am a sun sneezer. Retail's nice, but you could not find all the seasons. I'm willing to give it more of a chance. It just wasn't something that... Oh, God. Wait, Charles, why haven't you done this area of... Have you not done your Aranara? I'm just now noticing that. Next order of business. Vav. We're going. Old Vanarana. With a bunch of anime. 9 anime usually has everything, like, in an order. The only thing where I've ever had problems keeping track was, like, when I wanted to rewatch Pokemon from, like, the very beginning. Because you can watch all of the Pokemon seasons from, like, the Pokemon website. And it'll go up to, like, season 2 or 3. And then it jumps to, like, season, like, 16 or something. And I was like, where are the rest? As Boruto, not gonna lie. Really? I'm trying to think. I feel like I've watched... There's none that I hate right now. At least I haven't gone to one that I don't like. I can't think of another one. This is a team that you've been running. Your Nouvellette, Dehya, Kazuha, Nahida. The show was completely unwatchable after season 1. Really? I've heard a lot of people like Tokyo Ghoul. I've heard a lot of people say good things about Tokyo Ghoul. I've heard a lot of people say good things about Mob Psycho. How do you guys feel about Mob Psycho? People pirate. Well, and things come late. Things come late as well. Apparently, I brought in, I forgot that there was Hydro in here. It's a good thing we have. It's a good thing we have, what happened? Nouvellette.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh, this is the long skill cooldown. That's right. Poor Nouvellette. He wanted a showcase, and then we brought him up against a bunch of Hydro Slimes. Feels bad. It gets weird fast. Ooh. Weird as in... Like, it goes against typical society norms. Oh, nice. Oh, purple. Let's go. Gets updated fast. Good to know. Manga's better. Or the manga's better. Gonna head out for a bit. Thanks, Fred. I just saw your message. I appreciate you.
I see everything.
You watched the entire anime? And then... Like, how weird are we talking? Because there's also, like, because I'm watching SAO right now, and when that one arc where it was, like, the whole sister-cousin situation, that was, like, one of the only, that was probably an arc where I was just, like, that was the weirdest one for me, but I do like SAO. So, hello? Hello? Am I good?
Make yourselves at home.
I'm gonna die, guys. Because I'm on cooldown forever. I am forever on cooldown. God. I'm gonna change out the team here. After this one, probably. Mob Psycho's good, though. Would recommend. Mob Psycho's good and Tokyo Ghoul is also good. One of the seasons was unbearable. Got which one? Okay. I see. The anime discussions are always here. Oh, I said I was gonna change the team. I think we got another purple though, which was nice. Personality switch between something that became okay. Actually, I talk about this a lot, but I loved Death Note up until a certain season where I feel like they just ruined everything for me personally. And like it became unbearable to watch towards the end. I think they made a bad writing choice by killing off the best character, but whatever. It's fine. That's the only thing I couldn't get through entirely, but I don't hate it. I think that it's a good show. I just wish they went a different direction. Before they ruined everything.
You're dead meat.
Okay.
Going in. Inazuma shines eternal.
Here, come here.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my god, I'm still on cooldown. Sheesh. Dude. They were really torturing us early Mondstadt. You know that? They were really torturing us. God. This is such a... God, the skill cooldown is terrible. It's terrible. Yeah. 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 It was very mid. Near and Mellow needed to get bitch slapped. Near and Mellow? Who dat? Is the worst thing on earth? You watched this with your girlfriend recently and it was okay later. You were like, what the fuck is even happening? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It gets crazy. It's also, it was an anime that probably gave me like the most anxiety watching it because it's a little anxiety inducing because I just kept thinking like, how is he getting away with all of this? And just, I don't know, it was crazy. Crazy. Hopefully we can swirl Pyro. Yeah, surprising. We didn't do that last time I had a Pyro in the party. Because Hydro should not have been prioritized, but...
Let's light it up. Shine down. I'm going in.
I think I can get them both. C6 Benny for this reason. Oh my gosh, guys. I should have kept probably Nahida in here. Look at him. Dude, these things used to make me so irrationally angry early game when they would just like taunt you in their little bubble as you were getting bubbled. You know? Especially in the... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This domain sucks. It's a C1 Dehya. C1 R1 on Emblem. Alright, let's see if we can stay far away from this domain. He got away with it. Yeah, no, definitely. Although I think if... I wish that they would rewrite it. If they rewrote the show and L didn't, you know, things would be a bit different. I would watch it. I would watch the rest. Okay. Are we keeping Albedo here? Okay, we will. A narcissist? Like a psychopath. I don't know if he falls under psycho or a sociopath more. Narcissistic, zero empathy. It's just like your typical... It's crazy. It's crazy. It's just wild. Wild. Yeah. A waste. You can usually tell, you can find telltale signs of these like tendencies at a young age. It's just weird how it had, I think a lot of people really like Death Note. I just think that the writing could have gone differently for sure. All right, wait, where's Benny? Where's Benny? He's right here. Weapon. How many more do I need? Oh, guys. And we need 17 of the horn, the purple horns. Okay, hold on. We're doing this because Shalaz won't do it. It'll be a good thing, though. Why level 90 your fab when you have so many other fabs? I do get it. It took me a while to do the same thing for my Benny. And it's still like 85, I think. Wait, where are they? They are... I'm scrolling. Here we go. Dory. We're gonna do 17. Dory should come through with at least 5. 3. Oh, okay. It's fine. Clears anime Death Note. You think so? Interesting. Apparently there's a new anime that's like an Amazon special or something. Would have helped reactivating her skills since you weren't reactivating it. C2 would have helped. Well, that being said, I also don't have Dehya on my own account. I wish I did. I would love to. I'm probably going to be a little bit of a noob since I don't get to game with her all that much. So this is an opportunity for me to learn how to play her a bit better. She's the only standard that I don't have. Where were we? What? Oh, we were here. Okay. One more. Let's go. That got you into anime? I guess like early life though would have been Claire, welcome in. It's my wife. Hello, let me fix my hair. Claire's here. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Hi Texas. Hey Skip. How are you doing, Claire? Let me get you a shout out. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god, I'm typing in all capitals. My cap lock stays on. How are you? You were playing Resident Evil today, right? YouTube friends, give me just a sec. Well, ban us if we don't raid. I should have that as mine. How are you? How goes it? We haven't caught up since like we need to have a little like Claire and Byte catch up time. Talk about how like TwitchCon went and everything like that. That'd be cool. Or we could do it while playing duos. Apex duos. New legend coming out. Hopefully we can play. It is Kazua's birthday. Yes, actually, Mel, this Kazuha had 111 talents today. I changed that because it's his birthday and that's what we're doing. I appreciate the raid. How was Resident Evil? Did you play anything else? Oh no, you were playing Genshin actually. That means you switched over. You really like the DLC? How long did it take you to beat it in total? All right, instead of Nahida here, what if we did? What if we did? Bear with me. Oh, true. Never mind. Changed my mind. Claire's ready. She was taking notes on Apex at Twitch Rivals. Ayo. Claire said she wants to take over number 50. Number 50, unfortunately, has... Oh, wait. Oh, to be takeover 50? What are we at? 42 right now? That would be 8. You could be potentially... Do we need to revisit Claire's account? It's been a while. 30-ish hours for the DLC. That's actually a good amount of time for a DLC. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Well, welcome in Claire's community. If you guys are not familiar with me, usually stream. I've been like variety streaming like crazy lately, but Genshin is my main game. Do play Star Rail. Playing Subnautica on Tuesday for Halloween, which has been a vibe. And what do we do? Oh yeah, it's been Suika gaming a little too much. Definitely a little too much. She practically begged. I feel like I don't see Claire begging, but you know, holy. Well, it could be 30 hours with the addition of like streaming and gaming is obviously, it's easy to get distracted, right? You have C6 child now? It's so different. Oh, dude, wait. Your child's pretty good though. If you want it, I can just hit you up on Discord. I can hit you up on Discord. It takes you a while, as it should, right? You can't just be ignoring chat. You have to be entertaining. That's how these things work. Has the best AR-25 account I've ever seen. Dude, my God, you're getting roasted. I am so sorry, Claire. Community. Both of you. Both communities. What are you doing? Let her live. Let her live. Sheesh. Claire, you tolerate this? You tolerate this? Claire right now. I hope that worked. I'm praying my stream deck's working. Oh yeah. Claire's community. This is my first YouTube live stream. My first ever official one. I cannot send links and I cannot like convince people to go over to other platforms. But that's something that's very cool and something that I'm doing now that they adjusted that. Are you gonna potentially multi-stream, Claire? I am as bullied. Yes, the slate emote. Yes. It's my favorite. It worked. Oh, good. I'm glad. Thankfully, knock on wood, technology been working out today. Technology's been working today. Someone give me a Dehya team. Someone give me a Dehya team. Since you encouraged her gambling addiction in Vegas. I don't like the sound of this enabling. However, I heard that Claire was just luck everywhere with the slots. With the... I don't know what else you played. You heard you were just doing slots. Stacy, I'll leave you on at home. Thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. I'm treating your Kazuha well. Don't worry. You might try it. If you have questions, let me know, because I've like figured it all out. So if you do need assistance, now that I've gone through everything, I got you. I don't play Dehya. Sadly, I don't have Dehya, so I don't play Dehya either. Your D team is Dehya, Benny, Layla, and Jean. Instead of Kazuha. Interesting. Is there a built Layla here? And does your Dehya have elemental mastery? Layla level 20, sad. We could do burst support Ganyu. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Is Jean built? Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Close your eyes, Mike. It's okay. Texas and sheep more? Oh, I see. I see. Meltia with Sunfire Jean. Okay. So you are running... So you're on-fielding your Jean then. You're basically how you'd build a Kazuha with a C6 Benny. And then Layla to help with the cryo application. I guess you could cycle through rotations with Jean and Dehya going on and off. So... Shield lowers Dehya's max HP. Shield lowers Dehya's max HP. So no shield. Layla off field only. Layla burst only. Well, I appreciate you, Claire. I do. Today the goal is to work on Nouvellette side things. I'm going to be leveling Beto, Fischl, and then trying out the teams together. I'm wondering if we would use... I'm thinking Venti is a better option than Kazuha. We keep Kazuha for your Dehya team. Then we use Venti for Nouvellette. I think it'd be easier. It lowers her max HP. Would you guys like to... Okay. Where is that listed? When her HP is less than 40%, Dehya will recover 20% of her max HP and will restore 6% of her max HP every 2 seconds. Movement speed. Oh yeah, that's right. She has that built into her kit. Beacon. It's Beacon. It's Bacon's passive. After the character's elemental skill hits an opponent, their attack will be increased by 20% for 8 seconds. After the character takes damage, their attack will be increased by 20% for... Wait, what? Oh, it's basically... They could have probably combined this with after the character's elemental skill hits an opponent, or after the character takes damage, they could have just... I guess, I don't know, it's fine. The two aforementioned effects can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. Additionally, when they're not protected by a shield, the character's max HP gets increased by 32%. This is basically what they mean. So it's not actually Dehya herself, it's her weapon. Works through shield, right? Or does it not count? HP drain? I'm sure... See when Dehya scales off of HP more than attack, though? I'm gonna just get these materials real quick, all right? Give me a sec. I wish I had her so I understood her kit more. Attack, is it C1 where you'd be running an HP sands? I know typically you like attack, or is it C1 where you run an HP sands instead? Hold on. By 20%, she deals damage. Max HP. This is duration increased by 6%. This is blah, blah, blah. This is energy related. This is crit rate, crit damage. It has to just be C1. But at the same time, is attack and HP going to be more beneficial? I guess it depends on substats of what you run. Close beyond that is HP, I think. C1 attack still does more, but HP is comparable. Can I be obnoxious for 0.2 seconds? In what way, Skip? Sure. You're a mod. I mean, you're not going to be doing too many sussy things. Surely. How about instead of Kazuha here, we run Venti?
Give me a moment to compose myself.
What is that? Is it a monkey? Is that a monkey? Is it a kid? Is it a kitty? Beacon also raises her max HP when shielded. Does it? I have nothing. When not protected by a shield, will be the character increases HP will be. I'm sorry. When not protected by a shield, the character's max HP will be increased by 32%. I don't think it does. It does increase it otherwise. I mean, you get attack increase. I don't think Bacon does anything for that though. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. All right. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. If I do this, it does not. It's a cat. It does not look like a cat. It looks like a piggy. All right, big vape damage. I kind of wish he had a little more elemental mastery. I wish he had a little more EM. We can on-field her. Ruifu, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Here we go. Inazuma shines eternal.
Did he dodge that because he got yeeted into the sky? Probably. Not my favorite domain. That is for sure. Not my favorite domain. Doggo quite thirsty. How are you doing? When you fight Geo stuff, you pick up crystallized shield. And your HP drops. It's all good. Oh, it's a bongo cat? Oh, it's bongo cat. I see it now. It depends on how you're looking at it, because it looks kind of like a monkey face. Okay, that should have been enough. That should have been enough. Are we talking about Dehya? Yes. Are you Dehya enjoyer? This could go poorly if you weren't. It didn't paste. It pasted properly for me. It pasted fine for me. I think everything looks fine. All right, Beto is about to get some love. That is for sure. C3, Triple Crown Dehya enjoyer. Join us. We have so many Dehya enjoyers in this community. Did you acquire all of her constellation on her original run, or were you able to get some after she moved to standard as well? All right, Pog, let's go, let's go. Beto, best character? I love Beto. I think she's great. I'm about to run to the bathroom in just a sec, actually. Also, Triple Crown C1, R1, Bacon Haver, 92, 188. For those who are interested in the Dehya stats that didn't get to see it already, 142 energy recharge. Typically, like the normal team though, is Kazuha Benny. Let me actually just put Kazuha back here. Syphos is helping quite a bit. 152. We love Syphos. So 92, 188, 152 with 46. HP is 33.5, almost 33.6, basically 33.6k, and 1949 attack. This is, of course, with double pyro in the team. Emblem. This is Dehya Waifu Simulator account. C2 Dehya triple crown. Oh, I love how many triple crowns there are. Run the team is because Serpent Spine don't have to force up with her weapon. I'm sure you could definitely swap things around. Like you could do, if you felt like you needed to shield your Dehya for whatever reason, and like if you wanted to switch out. I guess it depends how much HP you have on her. Because you're running attack sands, right, Chelos? The HP decrease probably wouldn't be as noticeable, I think, if you had like an HP sands. Need to fold your laundry? Dude, I need to do laundry in the first place, Claire. I appreciate you again. Guys, if you're not already following Claire, that's an L. Okay? Claire's been uploading all her VODs to YouTube, so YouTube friends, if you're interested in checking her out on YouTube, Clairo, C-L-A-I-R-E-O. And of course, Claire on Twitch as well. My wife, okay? My love, my life. Sad I did not get to see you. You exist for reals? Welcome in. Welcome again. Rizami. Use a shield instead. But you can get frozen through shields. And that was something that was really painful in that one abyss. The abyss with the lectors where you were getting frozen through shields. So that is still something. I just think that you should be able to jump in her burst. Like if they were going to change anything or fix any part of her kit, you should be able to jump in her burst. I think that is the most strange piece of her kit. Like, completely. I think that should just be... I don't know why they did that. I don't know why they did that. That's the only thing that really doesn't make sense to me. So, I don't know. It's a bit frustrating. But... to aura cleanse? Interesting. I just... it has to make more sense in the future, guys. Like, it has to make more sense in the future. Natlin. And of course, Fontaine still, but like Natlin. Hear me out. We're finally going to buff her. Congratulations, Chelas. She just got, or your Dia's about to get a buff. You actually have tons of enhancement ore. You got more energy and more base attack. So that's going to be just bueno overall. All right. Now, on to business. Beto. Everything should be here to go. I love Gravestone. The one thing I will say is that Gravestone is going to feel underwhelming with Nouvelette because he doesn't care about attack, right? This is, I think, her best weapon, just maybe not for his teams. In which case, I almost wonder if maximum energy capacity. I almost think, oh god, it's either Serpent Spine, Akamaru, or because if we're gonna run him with Nouvelette, I mean, depending on who you run in the rest of the team, they would benefit from the attack, which could be fine. It's a matter of who else you're gonna run with. I don't know if Fischl Beto together, what Fischl Beto, him, and
I'm always ready.
Depends who you want to run as your 4th slot. I've been really liking, what's my favorite team to run with mine right now? I like him. It's Nouvelette, Beto, Kazuha, Zhongli. I don't necessarily need to run Zhongli. That's literally just for comfort. Shut brain off game, right?
But where are those
we can definitely do something else. I do like Layla with him. Actually, that's a lie. I've been running Layla instead. There is something. Yeah, like taser for sure. Oh, thank you, Mel. I appreciate you. Traditional teams definitely don't. Yeah, you can get creative with you though, for sure. So building the Beto too? Yes. Hi, Age Dude. Oh yeah, Venti. I have no Venti, although I've been thinking about doing some 10 pulls. It's fine. Venti, Beto, Nouvelette. If you wanted to go Hydro Resonance for an increase in HP, you could do that. If you wanted to go for a secondary Electro, you can do Fischl as well. I mean, it's great particle gen overall. If you want to do Zhongling, you have to stand a bit closer if you want to use Zhongling, in which case building Elemental Mastery on him isn't as bad. If you wanted to do Hyper Bloom and him be your on-field driver, Beto can't proc seeds. And really the best option in that team, in my opinion, is Raiden. But your Raiden is hyper carry. So... unless Dory, but that's not going to happen. So... which is why I'm really hoping Arlecchino is an off-field pyro unit that's like as strong as Zhongling, but stronger, and you have more range options than having to make sure your pyro NATO is like, you know what I mean? But Beto's really only great for Taser, even pre-Inazuma. Beto's really good in Aggravate now, definitely. Beto's good in Aggravate. Beto has been shining a lot though in Taser. Taser's always been very strong. A better Zhongling. No, it's an off-field. We need more off-field pyro units that like apply damage, right? It's really just at this moment Zhongling and I guess now Dehya, but I'm hoping Arlecchino is a bit of, she changes that.
If you ever want to trade
For build loadouts,
yeah.
Well, actually, they said, I don't know if they officially said it. I didn't read the dev discussion, but I think they were trying to do that. Pyro, Yelan, or Xingqiu? I don't know. Oh, how would they do? I guess they could. They could. They could. Yeah, with no range, with no range limitations. So you can stare at her as much as possible. I'm just thinking about how like she runs the show, but she has minions to do business for her. I'm thinking from a canon perspective of I could see her being an off-field damage dealer. I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things. Beto is energy hungry though. So we're gonna need to make sure that we have emblem for her. Absolutely. We ideally want emblem for her.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Thankfully you live in emblem. So I'm hoping that there's some... we don't have to worry too much. In ways we have to apply Hydro now can imbalance the game. It's either that or she's gonna be the equivalent of the 5-star Bennett if they don't save that for the Hydro or for the Pyro Archon.
After all
because it gets talked about a lot how there are 4 stars and 5 stars, like 4 stars that have a 5-star variation or 5 stars that have a 4-star variation that feels similar to their kit. Benny's so strong, it would have to be something similar. She'd have to be like maybe HP, like an HP buffer type of thing, which I was hoping they were going to save for Sijuin, but it's fine. Don't think that's going to happen. Heartbroken. Do you just go on other people's accounts and work on their characters? Yeah, I dedicate, instead of doing like multiple accounts on one Sunday, I usually dedicate an entire Sunday to one account for like the overall quality. It would be tough to speed run. I could probably do one day where I would like speed run accounts that don't need too much, but for the most part I like to spend like a whole Sunday. There are some days where like we do bite-sized battles as well on certain Sundays, which the next one will probably be the next Abyss change that usually gets designated to Sunday content as well, where we watch everybody's submissions for the challenge for 12-1. Sheep, you late AF. That or they nerf Benny. How would they nerf Benny? They can't nerf him. Nobody's been nerfed. Nobody has been nerfed after release. I don't know how it would happen. What you would want to do with it? It's more like, what do you want me to do for your account? Is the next question. Upgrade, more like a positive side grade, or like Pyro Icon. She plays like 3 roles for sure. She's not an upgrade to, well, I don't think, the thing is Yelan and Xingqiu are so broken, they don't need to upgrade them, right? They needed to do, I think that what they're doing with Farina is probably the best way to balance a Hydro Archon if I had to guess. She plays multiple roles though, definitely. Characters that want to be low HP or not scale attack. Yes, basically, well, certain Hydro units, like Nuvolette doesn't want to run with Like, well, he just doesn't care to run with someone like Bennett. C0 Risley doesn't want to be run with someone like Bennett. I think Fontaine, with the whole fluctuation of HP and depends on how the kit, things and whatever like that goes. That being said, I think Bennett is still very much a character that a lot of people run at least with their pyro units. Maybe not Hu Tao, but which is I guess another like most Hu Taos don't run with Benny. Mike literally has like 3 or 4 characters built. That's a lie, actually. You have more. You have more. But if you wanted me to like build characters besides your main honeys, all right, we need energy for Beto, but we also want to balance her. We want to give her attack. We want to give her energy. We want to give her crits. And elemental mastery as well. You have, let me see. Like, this is good amount of crit damage. EM attack. Let me just click on emblem real quick. Let me just try to put some things together. If we give her an ER, we would probably want to give her ER Sands. It would have to be a good ER Sands. Yo, your Xiangling is on an attack Sands. Interesting. Raiden's the only one. Okay, you have this one which has created an attack percent. Potential piece right here. On most other streams though. You're reviewing, yeah, on other streams they're just paused on review days so I can give everybody attention for reviews, which I'll have to figure that out for YouTube. I'll have to figure it out. There's something that I can do where you can earn like channel points, the equivalent on YouTube, as well as having like the ability to have like Twitch emotes and like a chat identity and things like that. So I just need to compile all the brain cells I have to figure out how to make it a thing, because I'm still such a noob. But yeah, it's usually on other days. Ask them to buff Dehya at this point. I don't know. I feel like maybe early game they didn't. Well, I also know because they've had characters designed and planned out for, like, they probably already have most of the Natlan characters like already put together. Like, they don't have people beta testing them obviously, but they've already got the kits designed, so they have to know what they're doing. Bennett is obviously like a great answer to people who want to play the game from a free-to-play perspective. With those buffs, just in general, like Benny's great. Dude, you have double crit over here. Let me see. Energy recharge. I'm looking for more energy recharge. This is a potential option. That's a potential option. This is definitely a potential option. I'm trying to see what I can do for you without having to this would be, I think, let me see. Bro, I be running this on mine, but you have options, right? Like, yours Ribbon Spine's leveled. I think we probably do 3%. Every 4 seconds a character is on the field, they will deal 6% more damage and take 3% more damage. Like, this is just a good stat, honestly. You could be like me and embrace Red Horn supremacy. Okay? We don't care about the passive here. It's a drip weapon and an 88% crit damage weapon. Alright? I just don't know. Like, let's say you run with Venti and Beto and Nouvelette. I don't think that this weapon's really going to help us all that much. This one is a good stat stick. This is an option. It's just this weapon. We do have this though. Everything over. You also agree with everything being set? Because the story was written before the game. Like, the story's already been written for the whole game, so they have to at some point be making these characters and then like fleshing out the designs. Like, they told us that they were working on the underwater combat and the other underwater system for 2 years. So, like, they were doing that while we were in Mondstadt, basically. Yeah, exactly, Vedra. Exactly. So no point in having EM and ER stands are not real. You can't convince me otherwise. You're running her mono pyro only. I'm like half tempted to take this. Okay. It depends what we want to do. We have a crit rate option here. It's kind of cope. We do have this option, which I like. We have this option as well. I'm thinking we take probably this one. Let's say we run her on Serpent's Mind because it's available for the meantime. We could give Eula Wolf's Gravestone. We can give her an ER Sands if that rolls well. We have... Let's see. This is defense. This one has attacking ER. We're going to roll this and pray that it rolls crit rate or attack percent. Like rage. Rage. Yeah, Demons. And there's absolutely no onset emblem. Correct? Let me see. Electro. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, easy. Wow. Do you know how much this makes our life easier? Do you know how much this makes our life easier? Cujo can get something else, though. All right. We're going to take an ER Sands from somebody else. Or maybe just one that you have that's, like, very good. Like, this one's already leveled. It has crit rate. The HP is not really... This would save us overall. How's the count so far? Count's going well. Put the doggo. Attack Sans Betos go official, but that seems specific. That's assuming we can hit our ER needs. Assuming official really helps us out. Beto's just an energy hungry burst like character. So in many ways. Overflow! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Hi, AJ. Solarix, Alexa, Zila Online. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? We are working on a new Valette team right now for account takeover 42. 42 Sundays of takeovers. Been doing this for almost an entire year.
If you ever want
Just about a year. We're about to hit the year mark of me doing this on Sundays for my community, which has been very exciting. You did Phasmo and you did the Halloween event. A spooky season. I've never played Phasmo. I think I'm a little bit weak to play a game like that. But I hope you had a good time. Make sure to go check out Overflow, everybody. Genshin and variety streamer, and also Star Rail. From what I understand, you've been playing Star Rail, right? Oh, and you just got gifted. Thank you, Sela Silverwolf Waifu. I appreciate that. And also, thank you for the follow, Solarix. I hope I'm saying this right. I'm probably butchering everybody's names. Big day for me. My first ever official multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. So that's been, knock on wood, going well. Oh yeah, you dropped HSR. That's right. Genshin and variety streamer though, so everybody should go check out their channel. I appreciate you for trusting me with your community. The spookiest that I'll be doing on Tuesday is going to be Subnautica, so I'm excited to do that. But yeah, pretty exciting that Twitch has allowed us a bunch of things. the foo spank is the best. Foo spank is the best. So let's say we run her wolves. Okay, let's say we run her wolves. Let's say we give her crit rate. All right, if it's available. Crit damage. Hold on. A bit copium. It's okay. Cozy streamer. Oh, you guys think so? That's so good. Sometimes I feel chaos, so I'm happy that you guys think I am relatively cozy. I am happy. I appreciate you. So how long have we been streaming? About 3 hours. My goal today was to remain on task and work on Beta Official, and I'm just not getting to it. So we're gonna be able to do an off piece, which is great. if we do attack percent weapon and we run, let's say we run Beta Official, Venti, and Nouvelette, and you're just making sure that your Nouvelette stays alive, which she has a shield, mitigation, damage mitigation, things like that. You should be okay. It would be buffing Official and Beto, and then Venti a little bit. Venti doesn't dislike attack. So, and then I can obviously give her, let me see, I'm gonna need all the crit rate we can get. I'm looking. 6.2, 6.6. We might, what is your other emblem flowers? Let me see. Then it's definitely a possibility. Gonna grab some food as I'm big starving. Yes, please do. Please take care of yourself. Food, water, sleep. I know it's late. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good Monday. How far did you make it into Subnautica? I'm just about to build a little base. Chat helped me quite a bit because I went in blind, knew nothing. I think I had just watched the trailer like years ago, and I haven't done that much. I haven't done that much, honestly. I played for I think three or 4 hours, and oh, I forgot to save at one point and my stream crashed. That was fun. Oh no, it was my mic that stopped working. I had to restart and I forgot to save because I'm a dingus. But I guess Mike and Rizami, how far would you say I got in? Like, is there a point where we can explain? Then EM more? Yeah. Yeah, I think Venti we would probably want to give a little more elemental mastery to. I'm hoping that there's, like, this has ER, crit rate, and EM. That's pretty huge. This has double crit. If this rolls ER or EM, a dub. This rolls EM or crit rate, a dub. I'm kind of tempted to see. I'm surprised you didn't take this one to +4 to us. Let me see. Let's see if we can get a ×2. ER or EM here for this piece. Okay. Hey, this had an opportunity to roll none of the above. You're basically 15% of the way through. Space gun? I don't think so. I don't think so. All I know is I've been living at the crafter. I've definitely been living at the crafter. We're gonna want high crit rate rolls here. Okay, elemental mastery not bad. Elemental mastery not bad. Preferably some crit rate would be nice. I'm happy you have a ton of fodder, Chelos. Okay, roll crit rate. Huge. 3.1. That was a nice roll. Most of your flowers are about 6 something crit rate, at least the ones that are available. So I would love if we could get it higher than that. Like another max crit rate roll would be nice. Oh, it rolled EM. It was a big EM roll. Shoot. Heck, that sucks. What do we do? This is okay, hold on. I don't hate that piece, just not for her. Specifically, we need more crit. Your best crit piece is obviously Adia. It rolled ER. Okay. How does Raiden's piece look? This is not a bad piece for Raiden. EM. Hold on. 5.8 crit rate. Oh, it's even lower, but it has good crit damage. Let me see. If this is a... Let me see. One more. If it rolls poorly, like if it rolls into defense, it's probably fodder food. Takeover is going good. Calypso, welcome in. How you doing? How was your ramen? Oh, big crit rate roll. Big crit rate roll. Saved. Saved. We need the crit rate. We want her to crit more often than not, so... Another big crit roll? Please. Oh my god, it rolled crit rate again. I'm so happy. Dude, that was huge. That was a 3.5 roll right there. Easy, easy, easy. We can probably throw a bigger piece into this. Let me see. Maybe one that's like more low key. Because you're lazy. Oh, and you're going to do it tonight? That makes sense. But mac and cheese, so good. So good. So good. All right. I'm like still hesitant to get rid of that. Kind of funny. Oh yeah, HP goblet. Let me see. Pyro goblet. Is there anything? Honestly, no, but that's fine. I was curious if there was anything that was just like real bad that I could just throw in as like a +6 or +8 or something. But most of it's like probably okay. As in a you never know who's gonna want this type of piece. Come on, max crit rate, max crit rate, max crit rate. Give us a ×2. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm scared. What a roll. Energy recharge. Okay, arguably not bad for an emblem flower. Okay, 10.9 crit rate, EM and energy recharge is not bad. For a conference you're attending in November, it's coming along nicely. Let's go. You're so productive. Proud of you. Proud of you. All right, since we're lacking energy recharge on a good chunk of pieces, we need crit damage. We need crit damage. Where are we gonna be able to get that? How is the crit rate? It's 60 right now. Okay. Is there one that has higher crit damage that we could potentially yoink? This one is 27. And extra crit. Okay. This one could hopefully roll crit damage. This one's as good as it's gonna get right now. And then we have this piece. Is there another crit rate piece lying around? Attack. Bear with me. So she should be 64. She's 64, 104, which is not bad considering. The off-piece sands that Cookie's holding. That Sarah is holding. Sarah. Didn't I take from Sarah? Oh, true. I could. I'd be losing crit rate. I'd be losing crit rate. How much? I'd be losing 4-ish? Description: that emblem flower is a handguard from a sword. It's handguard nation. Inazuma's just handguards. If there's anything I took away from Inazuma, it was handguards, messy Archon lore, my poor son being neglected. That being Scarra. Okay, 59. I want her to have the crit rate, though. Is there a... Let me see. 6.2. This one is 6.2. This one's 7.4. Xingqiu I don't want to take from. Unless Xingqiu's is already pretty strong. No, this is like a decent... This is a good piece. Good piece. Meaning that it can't crit. Electro charge, but she will still be doing her own damage. Like, she'll still be doing damage herself. Not every reaction is going to be electro charge, in theory. But this is also going to be a flexible build that this Beto can just use in general. Overall, that's kind of the goal here. Other than, I think that's about it. Like, no other crit rate one, yeah? Which is fine. Like, if we give her, this is giving her attack, crit damage. The only one I would see maybe swapping her with would be this one, but it wouldn't, I don't know if it would make up for it. She'd be too much of a nuke here. You could always run her on something like this if you were to give her a crit rate weapon. Like if you gave her Serpent Spine on the crit damage headpiece, you could do this where you have 63, 180, 197 with 100 EM attack. If you run her with the attack weapon and then you just give her that crit rate piece, attack is obviously much chunkier. You lose a little EM, but 59, 124. We want more crit rate though. Let me just check all of the other ER stands real fast. What a shame that this one did not want to roll. There is this one. Playlist is vibing. Oh, I'm glad you guys like it. These are low rolls though. We're gonna finish rolling this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. It's about time. You had an onset goblet and it wasn't bad. I mean, it's not amazing. It's definitely not the worst thing I've ever seen. It has 50% of it's pretty good. What a roll. HP, breh, such. Clorend physical unit trust. Oh, you can retract a message on YouTube? That's crazy. Shh, Mike, no, don't, no, it's okay. Okay, other than that, I mean, I don't know what else we could do here. I mean, 59, 124, 197. I kind of want her to have more EM. Which was this one, right? Or, wait. This one has 23. It was... Where'd it go? I want her to be like where you don't need to swap her around. If I take her off this, I would need to give her... This one does not. Rip Bozo. Oh, there is this one. Wait a minute. Energy recharge attack percent EM. Wait. 75% of this is decent. Welcome in. There's an argument for Nuvi's best co-op character. That she's Nuvalette's best character. Is that what you're saying? Elemental Mastery. I'm kind of interested to see how this rolls. Crit damage would have been nice, but it's fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Plus 12. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. All right. We're swapping with Zhongling. We'll keep this. I think this is great for her. I think we can... It's gonna be ER. This one has none. And then this one had none. What is she right now? 64, 110, 197. Ideally, you want the spin to win technique. Like just in general with C6 Nuvolette, or just, you mean moving around using him? Is super strong in co-op? Oh, that he's the strongest co-op character. I thought you were saying that Beta was his strongest character. Used like in co-op scenarios. I don't know why. Dude. I want a better ER Sans. Honestly, I want a better circlet for you. Attack looks strong. I don't know. There's something I'm like not happy with. It was this piece, wasn't it? 82, 60, 103. And this gave us... I want more elemental mastery. All right, it's fine. Because electro charge or taser should care about it a bit, but... I don't need the extra attack, though. It's fine. All right, whatever. We keep her on this. This will be okay. Fischl is who we can use. Let me find Fischl. It's her turn now. Golden Troop. Hopefully you have some Golden Troop pieces. The fidget spinner to the back of their phone with the... then spinning his phone as fast as they could and he was charging. Really? I did not know that people were doing that. I did not know people were using... And that worked? That thing is stuck in Emblem Jail. You know... It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. I'm almost wondering... Like, are you gonna get Farina, Jellos? Since you like Nouvelette so much, that kind of makes me assume that you might be. You're saving? Really? Okay. Who are you saving for? Are you saving for Olakito?
I appear to have regained most of the strength I lost in my
How much damage is outputted? He is such a good character. But it makes sense from a canon perspective. Like, if he was weak, that would just put shame on all of his kind, right? Yes? Okay. How much is this? This is gonna be... Good thing you have some greens. Alright, 875. Congratulations on your level 90 official. Skyward Harp is definitely... Like, it's either this or Stringless, in my opinion. I think we should definitely give her Golden Troop. I'm actually gonna change. I want another song. I think I skipped too quickly. We can keep this one. Harp is busted. Hundreds of thousands score defeating enemies with the technique. That is interesting. That's quite interesting. Oh, attack EM crit damage. Wow. Okay. An option. We do have... Let me see. What do you have for... You could probably go EM. If they were good. Okay. Attack that it is. Attack it is. You're not using an EM weapon, so... I was wondering. Oh, you have a double crit. Okay. They're not the highest rolls ever. But it is a double crit. Do you have... Ooh, an attack olive with double crit too? Polar Star is your official dream. Will you ever pull it for her? One day. Alright, well, we're gonna have to probably... You know what? I'm thinking before we full flesh build her out, we're gonna want... to probably do some runs in that domain. This is a good... This has a lot of attack. She would probably really like that. It's either going to be this one we give her, which is pretty busted, or we give her this one, which is also pretty busted. The attack percent is huge for her. It just depends on how much crit rate she's going to need. I'm almost thinking that's the piece we give her. I got to figure it out. Let's just see how this rolls real quick before we keep going. Stringless is on Venti. But I think Skyward is a great option for official. It would not be a Golden Troop piece if it didn't max defense for several. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. This may end up being an Albedo piece. Okay, EM. It's redeeming itself slightly. Okay, Parage. Oh, brother. Okay, that's a Golden Troop piece right there. Let's see how this one rolls. Attack percent or elemental mastery here would be great. That's kind of what we're looking for. Energy recharge isn't bad. We could take some it's fine, as long as it doesn't only roll into ER. As I was rolling this, no, flat attack. I'm taking it to 12. Please don't be disappointing. Please don't be disappointing. Please don't be disappointing. Please. Please, 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 please. All right. Okay. Good crit rate roll. All right, we'll take it. 16, please. We'll take a crit damage here as well. Or like another really high crit rate roll. Then we can solidify doing crit damage. Headpiece. Bruh. It's looking like a Shenhe piece. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Yeah, Wuma, same. Prove that they know where they want characters to be in power when they design them. Well, Dehya's not a dragon. Be pretty cool if she was. I always thought from a lore background, her being like a bodyguard, I always thought she was going to be a defensive scaling unit. Or just be some type of defense type of character. But, you know, in Nouvellette, like the role he plays is... I would hope that he would be... It's like how the Archons are all very strong. Without Nouvellette, there would, in theory, be no Archon, right? Flat Stat Kingdom. Yeah. It is Flat Stat Kingdom. Okay, well, how's our crit rate with a bunch of underleveled things? 33. We have no golden troop piece yet. All right, I'm thinking this is where we're gonna spend some resin. This has some potential for sure. This has potential as well. Since this one rolled defense, we're actually just gonna go ahead and do a quick swap. I'm gonna see how this looks before we go do a bunch of resin runs. EM, big roll, big roll. Oh my god, guys. This set is so annoying. Crit damage at plus 12. Let alone the right stats, yeah. What do you think Hoyo's favorite character? I think their favorite character is probably Zhongling or Kazuha. I think their favorite character from a lore perspective is probably Wanderer. Get out of here, you All right, so we're going into the artifact domain. Yes, we have 4 condensed right now. We have a fragile that we can use. I'm gonna go ahead and use one right now. 69. Nice. Is there another chat? There is another chat, H-Dude. I'm on. It's my first YouTube stream ever. I can't tell you to go over there, but that's where the other chat is. No defense upside is paid. What's up, Butter Pro? The amount of lore and the amount of care and the things that they put into Wanderer, and also a high invested Wanderer's very strong. He's one of my mains. I've been able to see him from like start to like where I started vertically investing in him. He's a very strong character. I think they did a great job with his lore. Like he's got some really in-depth lore. I think Hoyo really likes Animo. I do. But I don't think there's another character in the game who's got like, that's maybe not an Archon that has that much lore. So I think that that's their favorite character from like a writing perspective. So far. I think that could get one upped right now. I think they love Zhongling. I do. I think she represents Liyue well. And I think there's a reason they made her so strong. She's also so cute. She definitely, I don't know. Scooby Mods deleted Scooby Mods message. Can. So the streams from now on will be Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully. Loves Klee. Oh, and Klee. I do think that they like Klee. I think Klee is their character that they love to use from a marketing perspective. I think that they love to use Klee as like their marketing technique. I think they do really like Klee. I think that Alice has a large piece. Alice is going to be a large character in the story in the end game. I know it. There's just, and Klee is connected to Alice in some way. I do think that I think they have a favorite character from each region, honestly. I think it's region based. I think they put all their eggs into a basket and kind of go from there. You think they like Yai? You think so? Hi, Moore. Welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follow. Let me make sure I'm catching up with everybody. Summer Event Archon. And Doomy, yes. Welcome in. You think Inazuma is 100% Yai? I do think it's either gotta be... Well, no, I think it's Kazuha. Dude, the Archon quest for Inazuma felt more Kazuha heavy and makes more sense from a lore perspective than it does for the Archon at some points in it. I do think that I think Ayaka is probably another marketing type of character. It's probably hard to break it down. I think Kazuha is definitely a favorite, though. I could see them liking maybe Ayaka a little more than Yai. That shows all their favorite characters. You think it's the Lantern Rite video? Quite a few events in the Hexen Circle, to be honest. Albedo is a long-term story character. Absolutely. Albedo is someone that we're going to be seeing long-term. I mean, it's Conria. Like, we know we're getting Conria from the original trailer that we got that showed each character representing each region. And Conria's region was represented by Dane, but Albedo being Conrian, he's definitely going to be involved endgame. Plus, like, also, he, like, low-key said, yo, hope I don't blow this place up. That would be unfortunate. But I think he's definitely going to be someone. I think they like Sino, too. I'm not sure who it is from Sumeru. Maybe Sino. Yai's great. I think a lot of people are not a fan of her personality because she's one of the few characters that isn't... I want to say this in, like, the most respectful and, like, the most reasonable way possible. A lot of the characters just, like, kind of kiss the ground that the Traveler walks on. And Yai is, like, not afraid to, like, give us some sass. Like, she's not afraid to be... Like, she's not meant to be... I don't know. I think that's great about Yai, though. She's, like, just herself. She doesn't seem like she's going to cater everything to the Traveler. A weird love triangle for Hoyo. Because the characters just all love the Traveler. They all love the Traveler. Which makes sense. You know. But there's very few that are a bit sassier. And the community tends to drift away from some of those characters. Are very cookie cutter to fit a role in the story too. Yeah, there's some characters that feel very story oriented and story oriented only. Like someone she randomly sees every few months, which is, like, for the most part, those characters. But I think Yai is Hokage. A is AFK all the time. Yai is running the country. She's running a business. She's running the shrine. She is busy. She has a lot on her mind and she does not have time for diddly-daddling. She's a pretty badass character. So she's like the Hokage outside the walls type of thing. So you also have, oh my gosh, all the C6. Okay, so if I had to narrow down some of my community's favorite characters, it would have to be Eula, Yai, Yeon, Dehya, and Kazuha. I think that if I had to narrow it down, and Yanfei, of course, because like I bring all my milkshake brings all the Yanfeis to the yard. Yes. Yoimiya where? I'm saying like a lot of the community. A lot of the community. I would say, but Yui would have to come after that though. Really, only Scara stands were some of the onlys, yeah. Scara, but like I'm trying to think about like the majority. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I would say Nihida and Nilu too. Like if we had to make a vote, should we poll this? How does one poll this? I've been wanting to use some type of polling software. Now could be the time. Now could very well be the time. Is Dehya just because of Chelos and I? No. Scooby, Athena, also, Kosh is a C6 Dehya. We don't have Viedra too. YouTube gang. Also, who else did I pull Dehya for? There's more. There's definitely more. Star voting. Do you do character flexes with channel points or only reviews? If you wanted to flex a character, you can have me review if you like. If you end up redeeming points, you can do that. I feel like sometimes it feels bad because sometimes I'll get people who want to flex, but the build is like not the most fleshed out, and I feel like it could be better. And I'm a little bit like, I'm not just gonna say like GG easy claps unless it was perfect. My standards are quite high. So you can flex for sure. It really just depends on what you're looking for. Most people are looking for feedback. So if you want to flex and look for feedback, that's something you can do. Or you could just be like, I just want to show it off. But Danny PT, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Might get called out, but I mean, I trust that you guys know what you're doing. For sure. For sure. If there's extra votes, I'm dumping 428,000 points on Yoimiya. You're gonna get R1 Kagras next time she comes around, and then she would be complete. A C6 R1. All right, well all right. I will say, Scoop, do you want to, I don't know how you would want to poll something like this. I could get the extension to work, but we might have to do it in Twitch chat. We could do it with no points. I have to run to the bathroom though. Then we're going to Golden Troop. And then we're going to build this official. Then we're going to go test it out. I do want to make sure that Venti's kind of in a better spot, maybe from an EM perspective. Venti would be the last one that I really want to look at. The only thing that is really irking me is your Yoimiya, but it's fine. Aside from that, I think... Well... Oh my god. What are you doing? What is this? Bro. Jalos. Roll. That's a lot of crit rate on a Eula. Okay, but the ER is nowhere to be found. Satch. I think Rosaria is a good option as well. I think we could get something in the works for Rosaria. That might be the very last thing I want to definitely look at. But I need to pee, so I will be back. Give me just a sec. I get roasted every time. In not farming Blizzard. I get it. Well, she's obviously not on a... It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know how we could pull, like, the majority. It'd have to be in Discord. It'd have to be a Discord poll. We'd have to... at everybody, leave the poll up for like 3 days so everybody has a chance to vote. Do it based on emotes, but there's like 70 something characters. That's probably the only way to get an accurate description of who somebody's main is. I feel like that would have to be it. So either way, give me like 60 seconds.
People are used to the desert life, but still. hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. My people are used to the desert life,
Okay,
but still,
let's bring back snacks.
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of
And
their
Cardi
own
Boosh.
and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
To be the doge. Looking forward to Clarend. My theory is that Clarend's gonna be a physical unit, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, you gotta vote to work the star vote? Let me know if this works. Let me see. Here, let me drop the link in YouTube as well. This is a test link to see if this works. A funny Dehya voice line? I would love to hear a funny Dehya voice line. Which one is it? Skyward Sword. Gene. Who am I supposed to include in said poll? I would say maybe most people are not maining 4 stars. Would you say it's a good idea to just include the 5 stars in people who main? You think that's a good idea? Go to voiceover and go to light hit taken. Is it the you ain't messing around one? Light hit taken. Wait, let me make sure that first and foremost. Dialogue volume.
Coming in! Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Can you hear Paimon? Light hit taken. Is it this one?
Your mommy teach you that?
Your mommy teach you that? This
You
one.
ain't messing around!
This one's my favorite. These are so funny. There aren't many choices. You can rate each character 0 to 5 stars. So whoever has the highest average will win. How many choices are there? You went with 14 common ones. Is there anybody missing that should be added? I can't see them. Let me just click on the link. Can you guys see this? Chances are. Alright, well it's Nilu, Yoi, Dehya, Eula, Yelan, Jean, Aloy. Why'd you include Aloy of all people? Skara, Kazuha, Raiden, Yai, Klee. I feel like we're missing. We've got to be missing some here, potentially. Of all, we could have subbed Aloy, surely. We could have subbed Aloy. No Xiao. Xiao is a huge, just in general, the community. Xiao, crazy. All right, well, how am I gonna... How would I vote this, though? Because, like, I would rate these characters 5 for Yanfei, 3 for Klee, 4 for Yai, 4 for Hyper Bloom Raiden, 5 for Kazuha. Well, like, this is tough. 2 for Hu Tao, 5 for Skara, 5 for Nahida, 0 for Aloy. Jean gets a 4 from me, 5, 4 for Eula. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. These are just like my preferences. In terms of like my faves. Share. Ballot record. 0? Well, I don't use her. I don't use her. Toxic streamer. Me. The toxic streamer. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Cancel me. If this is what got me canceled for rating Aloy as a 0, I think that is a little unfair.
It's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide
Oh,
anything.
guys, I made cookies,
What
by the
you
way,
see is
yesterday.
what you get.
They look
And
really
whether you
stuffed,
take on the
okay?
challenge is entirely
They are
up
like
to
these little
you.
pumpkin cookies, and they're healthy, quote unquote, but I put icing on them. They look a little ugly, but they taste good, and that's all that matters. Aloy's just all -1 from Bloxy. Can't believe I've done this.
15, 16.
Really.
That's a nice haul.
A hill worth dying on. Well, why, they could have given her constellations. So, the one thing is Aloy can hit big damage. It's, like, that's not a lie. You can hit 6-figure damage with a C0 Aloy. And, like, a melt team. But it needs to be, like, highly invested. Higher than 0. We're definitely missing some characters. It would be tough to include all the 5 stars, though. But then it's like, oh, well, I also made a 4-star. You know? That is something. All right, we're going to need good luck going on here. I do need to do your dailies as well. I do need to do those. Well, she's like... They need to do something for PlayStation. So... So... We're gonna try Nouvellette. With Beto now. So... Is this the team? Oh, wait, no. Where's my team? Here we go. So it's gonna be Nuvi.
Perhaps
Which,
we could take a walk
now
by
that
a
he's...
riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Ooh, how are we gonna do this? I don't want to use all your books, but it's probably gonna happen, so... Try to balance it with some blues. This was just a quickie? Okay, I got you. This is just a tribute. Full sending. I'm like, the books are dwindling here. Let's try to not use them all. Let's see what these blues can bring us to. R.I.P. Do you think you'll get the battle pass? Curious. I mean, you have time to do lines and things like that. He's one of these characters that does want to be 90'd because the HP... His HP went up quite a bit, which is great. Yes! Yes, crew, I see you. What about 2 polls? 1 for all 5 stars, 1 for all 4 stars. Orange Bang, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Someone gave Yoimiya 0. My heart hurts. Dang. You got an upgraded on-set physical cut for Eula today. Still searching for your crit rate circlet. That is okay. First and foremost, the circlet is always the hardest. It's always the hardest. So it's kind of funny that you got a really good on-set goblet before the circlet that you're looking for. I feel like that's usually how it goes for
I
me
trust
too.
you.
All right, we're gonna run him
Want
with
me to come
Kazuha
along?
at this point. Since Fischl's not ready to go yet, we can use... Like, I like to run Zhongli in this team.
What shall we do?
I do. Why is he only 80? Why is he so half-baked? I always see such scuffed Zhonglis. Like, what going on here? With this? My goodness. This also kind of... Okay. Here. What if we did this? HP. HP. This has crit damage, ER, EM. Why is it you gave him this for the ER? I'm assuming. HP. Lots of defense. To get a decent elemental goblet. I've been having troubles getting circlets and sands is mostly leveled up, but non-existent talents and arties. I will say the talents do seem neglected. Because I think unless Chalas really loves the character and uses the character a lot, they're gonna be a bit more underwhelming. Or maybe things have been yoinked. This is a very, very, very mid HP circlet. This is a plus 20 piece, and I think should be potentially foddered. It's an off piece. Do you have another HP percent piece? This has a lot of energy. Like Benny with this nasty piece. It's fine. You know what? For the meantime, we do this. We can then give him maybe give him this one. He just doesn't need that EM. There's also an argument to be had here that Nilu's rocking this when she could be rocking this one potentially. This one's only plus 13. Where are your tenacity pieces? What was the other options here? Oh yeah, this one is... I'm curious to see what this rolls. In which it may be given to Nilou instead. Full HP Zhongli? Yep, shield bot Zhongli. But... triple HP and... Oh, okay. It's alright. It's okay. Alright. 42k. You went from 47 to 43. Alright. Your ER went up a little bit. God, it's just like not the best. It's not the best. You never run tenacity? Guess you don't strongbox so much tenacity either. See, like, Nilou has this. What was... This one has... The tenacity pieces are just a little underwhelming, I think, overall. Just a little underwhelming overall. But his energy went up just a bit. Does Frina take fall damage when she falls from a high place over water? Trick question, you say. Okay, but I think you can still die if you hit the water from too high up. I think. Came here from a raid, once removed, but liking what I see so followed. Oh, thanks, Orange. I appreciate that. Jordy, there is a link. Did anyone give Jordy the link? Got some standard pulls if you want to use them. Oh, I would love to, Chelas. I would love to. Overflow Mastery starts tomorrow. Everybody get your... Do some talent books. I'm looking at you, Chelas.
Gather.
Alright, so usually I have to do this, and then this, and then see if we can get lucky with double swirl. I don't think we did.
The birds come.
That's fine.
Let the mighty be humble.
And we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do... Try and suck up the balls. I don't like
One with
the
nature.
what I just said. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't say it.
Settle down.
We're just gonna pretend I didn't say anything. So even though we have like a decent amount of energy, right?
Bow your head.
She's still not getting her burst on cooldown, which is okay. Like maybe every other rotation. Her burst lasts a while though, which is nice. So there's that. We heard it. I'm sure you did. Would work like Coco? I think so. Why they can't make flat stats added onto the base stats? Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Pin the link. Oh, link is pinned. Also, Jojo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Did we do a Gamba? I don't see any Gambas being run. It could be hidden though. We can run Gambas for the next one. I'm not gonna hyper invest in him, to be honest. Okay, attack percent and a max crit rate roll for Golden Troop. We'll take it. Also, this HP kind of nice. Attack sands with double crit, double defense. I mean, if we dodge, not bad. Actually, this is like a little bit of a dub. It's just very much a Golden Troop pull. It's fine. It could be good. It could be good. It's a 4-liner double crit. We have room for error, right? However, that just, it literally looks, it looks so much like something you'd get from this domain. All right, actually, to get the double swirl, we'll try to do this first. Okay, we got double swirl there.
The tides beckon.
I can't see. Like, he just does a good chunk of damage. He really does.
The wind knows me.
Skill. His ER needs feel like his ER feels like a very comfy spot right now. Minute 22 on the Gamba. While we're waiting, we can see how that rolls. We can see how the attack stance goes. It's right here. Prage. We only have to dodge 50% of these substats. Everything will be fine. I think that was a max roll. Do we keep going or what? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Where's that other one that we just got? Did I not lock it? What was it? It was a... Oh, it was a feather, right? This one's a bit underwhelming too. Yeah, oh, it was this one. Can I have that for Albedo? Albedo would rather have the main stat be defense. I won't lie. Unless that just like... Bro, this domain! I can't. Oh, rip. Losing an artifact 40/40 should be guaranteed the good stats. I know. Have a preference on what stats they get in level. Of course, some are just bad with flat stats. It's possible. I finally got a good piece. Okay, this one rolled crit rate. Good crit rate roll. We'd have to dodge a couple stats here as well. Already better than the other one. I'm gonna roll. Attack percent? Okay, not bad. Wait, this is going good. This is going good. We want crit rate and attack here. Pretty much only. That's all we're really looking for. Come on. Big money, no whammies. HP. Okay. Anyways. Defensive troop. That's a better name for it. Because it seems like the entire community is going through it right now. Oh, triple flat. Defense circlet with defense substat. That's a big ol' L. That's a big ol' L. Okay. It's sad. It's sad. It's sad.
Silence.
One with nature.
No, we did not get double kill. It's okay.
Be humble.
Eyes on me!
Solidify. Bow your head.
Bow your head. So commanding. We're taking up too long.
Wind strider.
Be sanctified.
Ah! Leave me alone. I don't want to have to like reuse Zhongli's shield.
Knows me.
Having, even though Beto does help with the okay, skill. Jeez, man, let me parry. How is her talents, by the way? Okay, we're definitely gonna want to level her ult up a bit, for sure, for sure. Everything else looks like it's in an okay spot. Everything's an Albedo piece from Golden Troop. Yes. I would say this is Albedo's domain. Definitely. Substat percent or flat? Definitely percentage. Definitely percentage. Oh my goodness. If you had Risley, this would be so insane. But you don't. Bro. It took me at least 2,000 resin in this domain to get a piece that even remotely looked like this. Damn. And a cryo? Oh my god, too bad it's trash. Bro. This Risley drop right here, it's fine. It's not great. It's not great. I would love to see what this rolls as a 4th, but it's fine. Yeah, it has good potential. You use, so his highest damage ceiling is really reverse melt, and you notice a large, it's like how you would build reverse melt Ganyu, just melt Ganyu in general. The EM Sands makes a huge difference, and I finally just got one. It's like, I think mine is, it's over 40.
Stabilize.
It's over 40
Settle
crit
down.
value, and it took me forever
One with wind and fire.
To ashes!
to get something of that caliber. They were all so bad. It was all so bad.
Bow your head.
It's okay though.
The tides beckon.
Yo, this lady, she just moves around so much.
One with nature.
Order guide you. Silence.
There we go.
Time to
Get everything going. She's annoying. Who's annoying? I love how I did the Cardi emotes. And roll into it because, yeah. If it's a good set for him. Oh, it's definitely a good set for him. Definitely. Then I might build him after Farina. Oh, the lady, the spinny girl. Yeah, she's really cringe. She's really cringe. Definitely. But it's okay. It's just, I wish that they either both moved or neither moved around. What's this new Valette weapon? This is Prototype Amber, which is what I would recommend if you don't have his signature. Definitely. Amazing. Okay, actually, I mean, it's really like you're only looking, whenever I'm thinking attack goblet, I'm thinking Shenhe, really. This would have to roll energy recharge. It's not bad though. Oh, wow, guys. The amount of defense. How is he hitting? He just does a lot of damage. If you have him, well, he is an HP. He's like Yelan, where HP is part of the damage that he does. He ascends with crit damage. It's 40, 188. The artifact set is giving 36% crit rate. So shooting up to about 76 over 188. but also 37,000 HP is a huge portion of his damage. He also just does a lot of damage. Like he just does a lot of damage. So the fact that he ascends with crit damage, can use a crit damage circlet, get away with 36 from the substats, he's not that bad to really build, honestly.
Adorn my
The power that ended Python!
Let the mighty be humbled.
You also, in this domain, you're getting crit damage when you're losing
Settle
HP
down.
as well, so that's definitely a reason that he's doing a good amount. Oh, your Beto just did
Into the wind.
like 26k there.
I
Like,
will have
although I
order.
could be adding a 0. It's not the first time. We're gonna try and get her burst up.
Silence. Huh.
And Prototype Amber also helps with energy issues. Prototype Amber's pretty good. Then Husk if you have Cinnabar. Or even Husk with Harbinger of Dawn. Cutting main calcs. We're sure. It should be more than 0.7%. It's also a matter of who's really farming Husk right now. And this domain is a little bit easier to be farming. Submissions are
Water comes in many
ending in
flavors
15
to the
seconds.
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
Probably
and
in
pure,
general, if your
while one
albedo
from
is feeling
Liyue has an
underwhelming, he's not
enduring
built.
aftertaste.
This is a better
In
domain to
Inazuma,
spend your
the
resin
water
in
possesses a
in
depth of
general,
flavor
where you can get
unlike any
pieces for
Sumeru's
multiple
water
units
is-
passively. Where Clam and Husk are just not it. You can also strongbox those, but it's just one of those things. Even if it was a bit stronger, exactly. Crit damage ER, HP circlet. Wow, defense there and defense here. It's actually mind-boggling. For Ito and Yunjin, you could farm another domain that you might end up wanting more, and then use those pieces for strongbox, or you could also just double dip, which is farming that domain and then strongboxing that domain. It really just depends on what you want to do. Like if other characters are in need of artifact farming, you could always throw the Garbo pieces into the Husk strongbox, right? I know you gave me permission. I always try to leave people with at least a couple. Even if you didn't have Spindle, they would stop doing waves and domains. Yeah. For Pale Flame at the moment, because your Eula suffers in comparison to your Yoi. Strongbox the trash from the domain it gives you more rolls. Smart resin spending, right? But sometimes you get really lucky. I don't strongbox too much, and I try to limit how much I do strongbox. I'm also feel like I'm holding on to... Oops, accidentally hit the Q. I feel like I'm holding on to pieces for no reason. I like have separation anxiety from certain pieces. I'm like, well, maybe somebody will want this. All right, as a secondary option here, we can run... Like, let's say we ran him with... Zhongling only 70. Still respectably built, though. Better looking than mine. All right, let's say we run him with Zhongling.
I can't wait any longer.
I don't know if we would want to do like an overvape? This is probably fine. This is probably okay. No point in hoarding trash. One man's trash is another man's treasure. The pieces that look shitty are sometimes the pieces that give you 40 crit damage. I'm gonna just throw it out there. They do not have Mona, sadly.
Out of the
I think it hurts them a little bit every time somebody asks them that.
Clouds high. The birds.
Eyes on me!
You do have to remain a bit closer in order for Pyronado to hit, but it is an option, and typically you want him to have a bit more... Yo, where is... You want him to have a bit more elemental mastery as well.
Wind Strider.
I personally don't love running him with Zhongling, but...
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, jeez.
Eat this!
Silence.
Like, it's not insane, but you also run your Zhongling in mono pyro as well, so it's like... She also doesn't have EM on her, so submission's closed. All right, let's go. Have a great stream. Thank you, Fuzzy. I appreciate you. Before Beige. Strongbox, you get 3 pieces, now you're strongboxing. Really? You guys are strongboxing that much? What stats to look for each set, so unless it has insane potential, get rid of it. Oh my goodness. Double crit attack. Imagine you had a Grizzly. Or a Linny. But imagine. Geo damage bonus? Damn. That's a pretty nice piece. That's a pretty nice piece. What's the best case scenario here? Probably ER. ER, EM. Yeah. You can circle the enemy counterclockwise while charge attacking. Get a couple extra NATO hits. I am pretty garbled with Zhongling because I never really... I think when I was playing early game and I didn't know a single thing of what I was doing, as most early game players don't know, I didn't... Because I was using Yanfei so much, I was a little more longer range and I felt like everything was out of my reach. So
Fallen leaves. Adorn
I didn't end up liking her all that much.
Be sanctified.
And then just left her for dead, sadly. We're gonna catch these particles. So you're saying go counterclockwise? And now I'm taking forever. If Homegirl wasn't so far away.
Bow your head.
Come on, Guoba. Alright. Submissions ending in 14 seconds. Straight to the right. Isn't counterclockwise left? Because isn't clockwise right? Yeah. Physical Zhongling was her best build. Was it? Hurts to see the charge attack being canceled. Shh, guys, we're just trying to run options here, right? We're showing different options. I was just running him with a shield. Technically, Beto is a shield. Beto is a shield. Pyronado is clockwise. So, but wouldn't counterclockwise... Wait, if Pyronado is clockwise, which just means the right, wouldn't counterclockwise mean go left still? You had a feud with Zhongling early game because she was your only pyro and you were exploring Dragon Spine. Goba never hit the fires. Okay, what you have to do is hit Goba and then smack whatever you want him to hit. How to explain? Well, I feel like clockwise and counterclockwise, like if you're saying to go the opposite direction of clockwise, it would be going left. I feel like. Charles Tech Night for our play. Oh, have fun, AJ. Have a good Monday. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting. I appreciate it. Clockwise is left to right. When I'm looking at a clock, everything goes to the right. Counterclockwise is right, is left on top and right on the bottom of the circle. Do you remember there was an event with counterclockwise? Oh wait, hold on, what was it? Was it in Genshin? It was either an event or a puzzle. And I remember this really screwing me over. Nuvi is at the bottom of the clock You are the bottom of... Oh, you're saying... Oh, I get it. Oh, it was HSR. That's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you. I understand what you're saying now. I was literally just considering like how the clock goes. Because if you move the hands on a clock left, that would not be correct. I'm the 6. I understand. Okay, max crit rate, 2 flat. Crit damage, defense, HP. This is just like so normal. So normal. Too bad that's double flat. Sad. So I need to go left with him. I'm sorry, you're saying to go right. You're saying to go right. Yes, right. before I mess myself up anymore.
Into the fire.
Power that ended high, Sean.
As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon. Silence.
All right, let me do this. All right, we're going right. It feels weird to go right because I always go left with him. I don't know why. Like, that's just how I've always played him. I guess it's just zooming to the left. It feels unnatural to go to the right.
Wind strider.
Beto? Oh, it's because he's bitch. Oh, excuse you, lady. Ooh, see? It is unnatural. Okay, before, how do you guys move around with your new Valette? Do you go to the left or you go to the right? Now I'm curious. Is this a preference situation or is my brain broken?
Settle down.
There we go. Do you know how to flop Tropica? I don't know if I've ever heard that actually. You spent 10 condensed resins yesterday and you got 0 crit artifacts. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. I feel it in my soul. You just go back and forth. I don't because I lost the 50. I'm sorry. So you, okay, I'm sorry. I should say, if you have new Valette, do you go to the left or the right? Sometimes I'll go back and forth too, like straying. Okay, an energy recharge sands. Considering you don't have too many that are all that amazing, we're gonna lock that one. Okay, double flat defense percent. Got it. I am fully understanding Pyronado hood now. Left, I mean clockwise. I am so confused in this chart right now. I go to the left though. I go to the left with him. I don't know why that feels more natural. Okay, where are my right-handed friends that ride skateboards or like whatever you do, things with your dominant left leg? Because I can't ride anything or like my predominant leg is my left leg, but I write with my right hand. Although I can do things with my left hand as well because I had to learn. That's just regular footing. No, some people, no, most people use their right foot as their predominant. Can you board? Yeah, not very well. I mean, I can. It's just been a long time.
Get them.
To ashes.
Right foot forward is goofy foot?
Wind strider.
Okay, like I'm saying.
Silence.
Well, no, don't people who, I'm going the wrong way, guys.
Let the mighty be humbled.
People push with their right leg, or I'm sorry. Or they push with their left
Bow
leg.
your head.
All I remember is that when I was growing up, everybody said that I would ride goofy.
Nice.
Like I have to keep my, oh man. This is
Settle
so
down.
scuffed. I don't like this team, personally.
Power that ended high, Sean.
We don't need anybody except Beto, obviously.
Be
Strongling is just
sanctified.
here because she's here. I can go whatever way I want. I no longer have Pyronado. If you push with your right, you're regular. The other way around is goofy. So I would push with my left. I think that's what I'm trying to say. Your left foot right-handed. Okay. Bjorn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Right-armed but left-eyed, and it makes it slightly annoying. Most people are right-handed, so they should be left-footed because of the balance. Counterclockwise, you are psycho. You're saying going to the left? I think it's because... I don't know. Does that make me crazy, though? I don't think it makes me crazy. It just feels more comfortable. Maybe because the A on... Oh, I don't know, actually. I cannot back up this evidence in any way. There's a dominant eye. Well, one of my eyes is way... Like, I wear glasses, and my right eye is trash. So my dominant eye is definitely the one that can see better. Oh my god. Attack percent, max crit rate, crit damage. Bro. This is a huge feather. This is pretty good. We're getting good things, just not the set we're looking for. This healing bonus isn't terrible either, but this is a beauty. This is a beauty. Too bad, like you, I could have farmed a whole ass grizzly for you in the small amount of resin that I've used today. Dang. Your left eye is dead. You're literally blind. Like, actually, like on your license, does it say? So my astigmatism's also way worse than my right eye. The one thing that sucks is that, like, if my vision was the same in both eyes, contacts would be easier to maintain. But I have to make sure that
Blindsided.
I have to make sure that
Bow your head.
I just got charge canceled. I just got charge canceled. It's fine. This feels so weird to me. Dude, it takes so long to charge if you get screwed over.
Silence.
Okay. It's fine. This lady is here to mess up my day. It's all
The
good.
mighty be humbled.
Yeah, I think strafing actually does feel the most comfy, going like left and right. Really, Athena? That's wild. And attack? Yeah. I feel you. Prediction ended 1 minute ago. You got glasses that used to make your left lens like 3 times as thick as your right, but since it made no difference, you asked them to balance it instead. Really? Did I finish Dehya? Oh, Dehya's completely good. Oh my god, another decent piece? It's crazy. Attack circular? Okay. You're getting good hunter pieces today. So this is a Dehya waifu simulator account. So this Dehya was already great. This is like a top ranked Dehya from what I understand. I know that there's 2 like highly ranked Dehyas in my community. We're working on, basically we're trying to find a team. So Charles has been using Dehya with Nouvelette, but wants to be able to use Dehya separately from Nouvelette because Charles is really liking Nouvelette. So my goal today has been to make it so Dehya could be removed from the team and him have his own like supports and Dehya have her own supports, which is good because like Dehya's gonna want Bennett. Nouvelette doesn't care about Bennett. We can definitely run him with... You have Venti, so I'm thinking Venti's a good option. I'm almost thinking Nouvelette, Beto, Venti, Zhongli. Which you're going to be like, oh my god, I don't want to invest in my stupid Zhongli. But here we are. That's what we're doing. Dehya is the on-field. Yeah, this is a Dehya hyper carry for... Well, in Nouvelette team, no, Dehya's not on the field. They're both... It would probably be a rotation type of situation. Flashpoint, welcome in. So, like, we would definitely want Venti to be 90'd. What does he send with? Animo? He sends with energy recharge. Zhongli is definitely... I mean, he's got a lot of HP. He's definitely shield bot Zhongli. I don't think you would necessarily have to work on him anymore. I think Venti could use a little love. I'm not sure how your VV pieces look, though. You might have just gone VV for 2 characters and then called it a day. 42, 23. Oh, man. Okay, well, that's not super leveled. Attack sands. And then you're doing crit. I'd rather see EM Sands. You have no onset pieces. I mean, this is fine. We just want more elemental mastery. What C6 characters do you have? Is this a question for Chelos? Dia's job in the newbie team is only to press E. Venti is C0. C0. Although, I think we can definitely level Stringless. I think it's a good idea to level Stringless. Good base attack. We'll up it. You can always switch this between... We can even give this to Fischl if you wanted to. However, I prefer Venti to have more elemental mastery. I don't think this is an amazing piece. What are the odds we do a quick strongbox for VV and actually get something decent? Like a teeny strongbox for VV. Because I think Venti is going to be a great option with Nuvolette, and it's actually the only reason I'm like really, really considering pulling. Strongly for strong shield. There could be other options. You want to resist strip from his shield. You'd have to hug the enemies. Another shield option would basically be Layla. That's the only other shield option I really, really like with Nuvolette. Another shield option could be... Toma, maybe, but I don't know. I'd actually rather have... Really, what are your other shield options? That's about it. You could end up putting... I think Zhongli would actually prefer to have an archaic set with... Do you even have any? No, you don't. With the team? Work with charge attacks? You'd have to fire it. Don't you? I think you have to on-field your Toma for a little bit to get it to work. Based on how your strong boxes go. Yuri! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You just soloed 2 waves per burst. Popped off in the combat event? Yeah. I don't think I would... I honestly don't... I think Toma's a good option for shielding in Burgeon teams or like monopyro situations. If you don't have Zhongli, for instance. But since Tenacity... I mean, Tenacity helping with the shield strength, but also like there's an attack buff you get too. Hold on, let me just see. We definitely just got some Garbo pieces. Like this one, not good. This one's not good. Double flat, not okay. We will keep an HP. Okay, HP triple flat, we're not keeping. This one we can keep. Also, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Not that one. This attack one, not that good. We're gonna do 2 runs here. All right. Rage. We needed a better feather, and actually it kind of gave us a better feather. A 4-letter with attack, EM, and crit for Venti. I'm not mad about it. Oh my god, a max crit rate! Oh, EM and ER, this is insane. This is actually the best. This is good. This is good. This is good. What about Diona? Oh, Diona's an option too. Diona's an option. The best teams for Venti. Any suggestions? Venti's really there to crowd control. So the only characters I think that don't work all that well with Venti are typically Claymore characters because they can't reach him while they're up in his burst. Except Ito actually does work. Ito, when he's in his burst, his Claymore can reach. Do I have 4-star wise? I've got a lot of C6 4-star characters. My first ever C6 5-star was Mona, and it was on the way to getting my first C6, which was Risley, who was my
Wow. Where did that come from?
which was the only one that I personally just went for. Okay, huge strongbox W. Huge strongbox W. Because this is not it. And I know you know that because you didn't keep rolling it. So, that was nice. We're gonna go ahead and... Actually, I might fodder that other feather. Which enemies is... Yeah. Venti likes smaller enemies. Not every enemy can get sucked into the vortex, but the smaller to mid-size enemies usually do. Like the wolves get sucked in. Like I'm thinking about Abyss things right now. Guys, Prage. Oh, it rolled EM. Nice. I'd like him to have more EM. What a roll. Attack, not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Like, boss, there's, yeah, imagine he could. When there's domains and, like, Abyss where there's a lot of smaller enemies and, like, waves of them, Venti just destroys. He can hold VV, which is great. Alright. It's fine. This is a better option than what we did have, so we're gonna keep going. He needs a lot of energy recharge, though. That is something I'll know, which is partially why he ascends with it. EM Sands, it depends. I think EM Animo Crit is an option. I also think people do EM. Bro, why? Why all the defense? Why all this defense? See, this is good, but this is also good. Like, I kind of want to mess around and see what this rolls. Just in general. I know, dude, so much. It's so much. It's so much defense. He's not gonna die. Of course! Chala is the defense Archon, actually. EM stance is usually what you want to go for. You can do attack stance, like, you can make him, like, he doesn't hate attack. I just think EM's a bit better overall. Because you can swirl. C5 to C6. See you next stream, Arian. I appreciate you. Has attack animo crit. If you want to run your Venti on field as a damage dealer, you would typically rather give him... You'd rather give him more DPS heavy pieces. Where... Yeah, like I would love... I wish we had gone in EM Sands. So 63. Are you using an Animo? This is energy. Yeah, like I almost want to do an EM goblet. Just because we can. You happen to have one. Wait, no you don't. The most amount of EM I can get. This is so bad. Hi, Linny. Welcome in. Remember, Swirl does not crit. Swirl does not crit. It does not. Which is why you don't build Kazuha with crit. Unless you are higher constellations. Actually, just C6, really. With that being said, Venti's kit's a bit different than Sucrose and Kazuha. Pre 1.6. Doing good, Linny. Do you have more? Like this one, I'd rather you have the energy. Right? Like if we're gonna keep him on this build, or if you happen to have an Animo that just has a lot of, like, if we don't have the EM goblet, we can maybe find one that has Animo and DM on it. Oh man. It's just this one. Rip. Rip. Still drawing. And he's so close to level 90. Good, I'm glad you're prioritizing leveling him. I'm glad. Dude, the way that Strongbox went, I'm like feeling like, do we go again? Because this is gonna be like, he actually works so well with Nubla. It's crazy. Too bad there's no on-set pieces that we could give him. 59, 123, 157. We want more ER. Yeah, your substats would have to be... Yeah, your substats would have to pop off for sure if you want to do attack animo crit. This is like a pretty good... We just need more ER. Like, I know you have... Like, we're not taking Elegy from Varozon... Or, I'm sorry. From Yelan, and Fav is gonna take away, like, all of you. So... Alright, YOLO. We're going again. For not 90ing your characters. They're 83. Are you book poor? Are you book poor? Is that why? You just have nothing? Alright, we're just gonna do 2 more, okay? Like, what we had just pulled. A lot of things are locked, actually. All right, this... don't want to get rid of any HP sands. Okay, that one... We don't love that one. Attack sands. All right. No. Double defense. Okay, well... Thinking about albedo here. HP. Defense, that one can go. Another defense. Another HP. Okay, we'll keep that one. Keep this one. I don't know about that one. This geo damage bonus is caca. Prage. Are we... Bro, are you kidding me? Okay. Just like the substats are substatting. Too bad it's not. Dude, good off piece for defense. The strong box. Chilla, should I just like do an emblem since we're on a hot streak right now? Like that's the only thing you really care about, right? Let me just get rid of some trash points real quick. Dude, why? Of all the things. Full send emblem? Alright. Say less. I got you. Alright, double defense. That one can go. I don't know about that one. You know, I don't. Oh, God. They're all quite mid. Alright, no one's gonna want that circlet. This HP circlet pretty trash. This attack one. If it's attack, it better be cracked or perfect for Shenhe, and this is neither. This is neither. This one can go. This one can... There's so many defense. HP, no one's wanting HP and defense. Alright. May the good luck come through. Prove otherwise. Well, it's also a matter of... Who's coming out? I just don't know. Is viewer account or yours? No, it's okay. You're not rude. This is a viewer's account. This is Chellaz's account. All right. I wish you luck. Okay. Double HP. Attack. Not good. Crit rate. Double flat. HP sands with a max defense roll. And a defense sands. Okay. This is not a emblem strongbox day. This is a VV strongbox day. Or strongbox day. Almost said strong blocks. Sad. Sad. All right. Well, we could put some of those pretty bad ones back in here. Like, you're not going to roll one that's double flat. You're not going to roll this. H2O, thank you. Hey, Cardi. You're not going to roll this one either. Unless... The fact that this is a 4-letter and has flat HP... This one can go. We're not going to throw a plus 16 into there on accident. This attack sands, I think, has a potential purpose. Oh, we're going to lock this one. EM sands. Defense sands. This one can go. We just need one more. If it has the main stat... There's gotta be a bad... Okay, here we go. Healing bonus, double HP. Attack percent, HP crit rate. This has some potential for Dehya and Xingqiu. And that's about it. So... Her current piece is pretty nasty. Okay, honestly, VV is looking like a better option. Well, Yelan's not gonna want the attack. That's the problem. You got a lot of locked pieces. Okay, this one can go. This one can go. This one can go. This one can go. Low crit damage, defense, double defense here. All right, we're doing 2 at a time for VV. Set the way. Okay, thank you so much, Scoob. Electro damage bonus. An elemental mastery circlet. It's not good. It's a 4-liner and it has ER. Okay. It's a potential piece. A potential piece. It's on set and it's EM. What is Kazuha's current circlet? Looking exactly like what you would think an elemental master circlet would look like. Okay. To be honest, your Kazuha's ER is not bad. But if this does roll ER, I'm curious. Oh my gosh, it rolled oh, no chance. It actually did roll ER. A potential improvement piece for your Kazuha. And then I can take that one and give it to Venti. Okay. This was never gonna be a beautiful piece, okay? It was not. The more the merrier. I'm sure you're not gonna be mad about ER. I feel like you understand how energy needs. It rolled ER again. Ain't no way. Kind of ideal for a low constellation Kazuha. So, because you can't get EM as a substat here. So, overall upgrade, we'll take it. Actually, you know what? I could just give this straight up to Venti because his ER needs are lacking too. You have options here, actually. Because your Kazuha's ER is in a good spot. I think we can actually just try to put your Venti on a... Oh, did I switch? Oh, my bad. For some reason, I thought I was on. Here we go. Keep this for him here. Or... Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. I know he's not loving as much of the crit that he could. His current... I mean, 160 is still pretty solid. We're here to basically create a replica of Kazuha for your new Valette. Alright. We're gonna have to do something about the sands, though. I'm not sure how. But we'll figure it out. I was hoping for a better one. Wait, do you actually have no... Wait, are EM goblets just, like, super rare? They seem really rare. Sad. Sad. You never get them, or they just get foddered? Dang. Feels bad. Alright. 597. You are still bad. Dendro goblets? You're talking about... No, I'm talking like just straight EM goblet. Like just a straight EM main stat. This one's an HP main stat here for Nilu, but... You lock every single EM goblet. Wait, you're telling me that you have only... First and foremost, let me lock your... Why are they not locked? You've only ever gone 4? I get so many. Wow. Okay. How is nobody online? You can always feel free to ask Discord too, in case anybody's in there that hasn't been messaging, vice versa. I was kind of hoping we could give her a crit damage piece. All right, so we have this one. We have this one. This one ended up rolling HP. We got... Dude, I tried to build a Golden Troop official last takeover, and it's like the pieces just don't roll how you need them to roll, which is a bit sad. But... This one is definitely... I think we should just switch her to this one already. This is so sad that it rolled. It's not plus 16. We're gonna have to go back into the other domain. We'll go back into the domain. This one rolled defense again. That's right. And then this one has crit rate. Do we roll this to +8? You can have Jaws, he says. 605, 782, 806. 1K achievements. Is that sweaty or is that hashtag time in? It rolled crit rate. It's looking like a better option than the others. It rolled crit damage. Okay. Will she eventually... Oh my god, it rolled crit rate again. Okay. Okay. Take a chance. Take a chance. This is gonna be the piece until you get a better piece. But for now, this is fine. This will be fine for right now. Getting achievements by accident? What a roll. Gonna head out for the night. Oh, thank you so much, Beatrice. I appreciate you for being here. Love the ability to watch on YouTube. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting me. I hope you have a great night. I will be live again on Tuesday for Subnautica, which I'll probably also stream on both, so thank you. Damn, this is nasty. Wooma! Did you guys see the alert and hear the alert? Because I did not hear or see the alert. Insane. Question is, Sela, worth the pull without light cone? The question is, do you want her? This is nasty. You saw it and heard it, which means I can't hear it myself. Give me just a quick sec. Properties. Bear with me. Alert box. I have 2 alert boxes, which is unfortunate. You do want a Quantum. She is a single target character, so don't forget that. Does the second number being a 0 mean they are old? Yeah, this is a day. This is a day one, or this is an October 2020 gamer for sure. A pot of black tea. Yeah, this is really nice. We almost didn't keep rolling because of the defense, but this is kind of what I was saying. Like, you have to sometimes take a chance. We're gonna definitely take this, and we're gonna run with it. All right, this is huge. We just added in some survivability for good old official here. Since that was so heavy on the crit rate and you're using Skyward, you're already at 48 and you're like missing a bunch of things. This is giving a lot of attack. I think we can actually go ahead and just say, take the Electro Goblet, take this one, so we can 100%. Okay, I'm gonna lock this because this is good. We can even give this to Beto if you decide to take her off of Gravestone. 58, 102. She's missing 2 artifacts right now. Is that a must on official now? Yeah, this is a large increase in damage for official based on anything that you could have had on her prior. This is definitely a good set for her. 2-piece mix with a 4-star onset. Yeah, this is a great set. Since Oz is contributing so much to the skill, or I mean, since Oz is basically official's most of her damage, so this is a great set. And Fu being built, you're missing a main DPS. Don't you have Blade for each type? You don't necessarily need a main DPS for each type. I think that the thing is oh, goodness. I'm gonna need the Sela gamers to chime in here. C6 DPS official viable? Are you talking about on-fielding official? C6, well, she does a lot of damage. She's just an off-field damage contributor, right? I don't necessarily think it's a good idea to on... Dude, I spent so much of your Mora. You're actually probably the most Mora that I've spent in a while. Jordy is a QQ believer. I'm gonna bring this up to 10 because you're gonna be using her. takes him out and gets another go all the time. And then you should have Bronya too. I think the thing is you build your official to be a DPS, but she's not going to be on field. Like you build her with attack, elemental mastery, and crit. Stringless is a great weapon for her. Stringless is on Venti right now. We could literally swap if we wanted to. But this is giving us crit rate, and we're gonna just run him like a Kazuha 2.0. I've seen people struggling to crit with their Seela. I have definitely seen it. She's off to a good start, dude. She's off to a good start. What we need now is a crit rate circlet. I'm sorry, a crit damage circlet that has crit rate on it. That's golden true. If it exists. I was definitely getting my hopes up. This one's triple flat. This one has at least attack percent. It does have double HP though, which is nice. Like we can definitely save that one, just maybe not for her. All right, we're gonna have to go back into the domain, I think. You have an Honor 4 stringless? You have Eidolon to get a stacking damage buff when you build your RNG skill stack, so...
But I also see
I didn't even know there was something RNG in her kit. I didn't know that this was something that people were talking about often.
I will continue.
Unless you were talking about QQ. Sounds more like a QQ question, actually.
I take pride in fulfilling my duty.
Actually, it sounds a lot more like QQ is what Jordy's talking about. Never mind. Never mind. It's definitely QQ. QQ after E4 is a monster and is a force to be reckoned with and should not be overlooked. That's all I've got to say about that. You have her E6. Yeah, I realized right away. I was like, that doesn't sound like Seela. That does not sound like Seela, actually. But then I was thinking, like, who is actually drawing it out? But lower Eidolons, I would say you're gonna see a bit of a struggle. But if you have her E6, then she's definitely very strong. All right, we're gonna do Venti instead of Kazuha. We're gonna shield our boy.
Would be nice.
We're gonna shield everybody. Petra's definitely an option. If you wanted to. Also, Diona is an option as well. If she was built, she's not. C6 Diona is crazy. Not something to not be overlooked either. I feel like a lot of people talk poorly about Diona. She's not. She's very good, especially with her 6 constellation. Especially if you like to run melt teams. She shields and she heals, which was something I was questioning about Layla when she came out. But Layla's shield capabilities are much stronger than...
Settle down.
Time for takeoff.
Like, as you can see with Venti here, I don't think that these guys are going to get picked up because they're a bit heavier. At least not the... Oh, bro, all right, you know what? On redoing this whole run, this run is trash. Hold on. We're going to redo this. We're going to redo this. That was so scuffed. That was so scuffed. I was playing that as if that was a Kazuha run. Hold on. The robots are a bit heavy. This is not a... We're not going to get a good... I'm going to have to show him in Abyss. I can't show him in this domain. The robots are too heavy. Frick. Why are they so heavy? I mean, they're robots. But the little guys don't get picked up that much either, honestly. A good place to show would be Desert Pavilion, probably. Desert Pavilion's a good one. There's no real tanky.
As one with wind and cloud.
Alright, we're gonna do this. And then, oh my god. If I could stop climbing the pillar.
Be sanctified.
That would be nice. That would be great.
Power that ended Haishan!
Silence.
All right, here we go. Yeah, like these guys are probably a little too heavy to get picked up too. Oh my goodness. Guys, I'm scuffed.
The wind knows.
Scuffed streamer.
Let the mighty be humble.
You want to try and get as many reactions as you can, definitely.
This is order.
You know, considering he's half built, your Zhongli does do a decent amount of damage. And he can, if you use your burst right at the beginning, it allows you for an easy setup with no problems. In the Honkai channel? I did. It is pinned in the Honkai channel. It's an impressive QQ build, so why is that pinned? Oh, because I thought people would want to... Oh, I think I pinned it for myself and anybody else who wanted to build their QQ. It was a pretty impressive build, so... Alright, HP Sands. It's like I have to copium lock this. And a defense Sands, of course. Of course. Can Gwenifin work great in Kafka team with Sampo? Yes. Kafka wants DOT units. Sampo is definitely the best. In my opinion. I'd be running Sampo outside of
Settle down.
DOT teams and he shines.
Adorn my...
He's a stunner.
Bow your head.
See, Beto's thing ran out, which is sad.
Be sanctified.
It's sad.
Gather.
We swirled so many things there. Which helped us and be able to do this pretty much.
Settle down.
Isn't she Hydro? That's why she's taking a little less damage. H2O, I can do that. Everyone builds a QQ now? Exactly. Exactly. Sustain, Gwen, Sampo, Kafka might be viable, not sure. You could probably do... As your sustain, you could use QQ. You could use... Be cool if we could get a DOT healer. I was talking about this during the pool session, but it'd be cool if we could get Icy DOT. Defense. I was hoping... Okay, an EM Sands. We go again. Continue to farm. I think there's gonna be... I don't think you should farm... Unless you're... If you're looking for relics for Kafka teams, I feel like so many people are about to get a bunch of new best in slot sets next patch that it's like I'm not gonna be farming until
As one with wind and
next
cloud.
patch for sure.
Stabilize.
So poor Topaz
Let
is
the
gonna be
mighty
stuck
be
with what
humble.
she has right now until
Silence.
until later. Nice.
Into the wind.
Bow your head. The times beckon.
On Strongbox mats for... Oh, I saw that. You had like 1,000. Dude, they go so quickly, though. They go so quickly. You need to salvage so many to get anything. Tignari, quite fun. Tignari is so much fun. I have a Tignari picture behind me. A little poster. I think Tignari's great. He's also a Giga Chad. Literally... Everyone... Okay, Dotori is a higher ranked Harbinger than Arlecchino. And the people of Sumeru literally said, F you. Brother, get the fuck away from me. Like, Nahida didn't even bat an eye. Tignari said, you're not taking my patient, you weirdo. Get away. Everyone just like looked down on him. And he's like a pretty high ranked, crazy, smart Harbinger. I think it's just pretty funny. Tignari's a Giga Chad for the story. 6,600 and counting. That's insane. You'll have Kafka built day one. Oh, wait, you're talking about pulling her rerun? Or just once the Oh, you're talking about once the resin and everything drops. Foo at the moment for next week. Looks like attack or EM goblet is close to electro goblet on official. I'm assuming you would be, if you would do attack goblet if you're using an EM stance or an EM weapon. Yeah, assuming stringless and 4-piece. Okay. Oh, not as much as attack percent bonus. That would be very attack hungry. Most official teams don't have Benny. A defense circlet, an HP sands with double defense, and a crit damage piece that has double flat HP. Okay, all right. It's all good. So if I'm using Skyward Harp on official, on this official with an attack sands, you're saying an EM goblet would be the better option?
We'll have order.
Potentially.
Settle down.
To ashes. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Ideally, we want to scroll
Solidified.
electro. Kind of a scuffed
Bow your head.
setup, but it's working.
Be sanctified.
Wind strategy.
This is going good, though. This is a good team, obviously. I'm not sure how well Dehya works with Venti as well. Because I know in her burst she's a little bit different. With Harp, I suspect Electro Goblet would be stronger unless the attack Goblet substats were very, very good. As Stringless, yeah. So, is it worth swapping Stringless to Venti? But we basically want Venti to be, bro. Crit rate HP, defense, HP percent ER. Okay. The good thing is we are just really looking for a little bit of a better circlet. I mean, if we were to get an on-set goblet, that would be huge. That'd be huge. Why you not gone to a very warm place, Chalas? Hmm? What's wrong with a very warm place? Give Venti Stringless my opinion. Especially because we want him to be like our swirl. Or swirler. This is the best spot. Wait, have you not done this yet, Chalas? I don't think you have. This water looks like it would hurt. Did you do it? You did do it? I'm not dying. Why is this here then? This is Chonk City, baby. You don't do exploring. I only explore the depths of Emblem Hell. Oh, well. That's pretty sad. I've used up a lot of Mora. I will take a small mental break and get you some chonks because I have used a lot of materials. There you go. Contributing to your exploration that you haven't done. This is a good little place to be and it's right next to the statue, so. These guys don't give materials, so it's not even worth going against them. There's a lot of chonks. Like, Fontaine is my new chonk farming route. I don't need to go to Chasm anymore. There are chonks everywhere, and getting them underwater is a joke. It's the best. It is the best. It's literally the best. Flat defense cleanse. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I did say leave me with your dailies, so I am gonna quickly do those as well. Oh my gosh, you haven't done anything! That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, what is your exploration in Fontaine? 47, 43, 48, 46. You know what? 43, 59, 49, 48, 51, 46. If you're gonna be anything in life, you better be consistent, and you're pretty damn consistent, so there's that. You're pretty consistent, I'll give you that. These poor trolls had no idea what was coming to them.
One with nature.
This is unfortunately not gonna break. Well, actually, Beto should be hitting. Destroy. Let's go, Beto. I'm torn on keeping Gravestone on her. But I think it's probably a good option overall. I don't know what other teams you'd be running her in, honestly. Maybe some, like, aggravate teams. You can run her with Hyper Bloom Raiden. Since she's never gonna hit the seeds and Raiden will. I don't know if it's just a lot of the underwater exploration that you haven't done. And most of just, like, on land. What am I've just angered everything. Also, do we have, like, in-depth lore as to why there are aliens in Fontaine? And why, like, they're harmless? Supposedly? However, I just find it a bit odd. This is, like, just casual alien ball things. You're pretty terrible at everything, son, but at least you're gonna see the virtual. What? There's a world quest that explains it. Is it the Melazine one? Oh, I was like, where is the enemy? I'm seeing the little thing for it. Okay, you're being pretty rude.
Eyes on me!
Let's see how high we can. I'm gonna need to charge up. I'm barely hitting. Don't mind me. No, you're cringe. You're cringe. Okay, hold on.
Gather. Silence.
You want to be petty? I can be petty. Okay? Okay? There we go. Is the Melazine one? Okay, I'm like... things just hit the fan in that quest. And I was like, okay, I really want to pay attention for it. And I knew it was like 4 o'clock and I had to stream that day. And I was like, okay, I'm going to do this another day. Because I've been doing that one off stream and I've been enjoying it. The Melazines are adorable. They remind me of Aranara, but they have like a higher intelligence cap, I think. They're more human-like.
Solidify.
Well, that was that. Hilly Troll Towers are done. I mean, do you want the materials? I can get the materials. There we go. Okay. Last but not least, at least your dailies are on land. Mine bring me up and down and all around. Sometimes there's not enough to explore, so I have to actually go and do them. I can't just passively get them. Unlike the Aranara. Yeah, because Aranara is something that not everybody has the ability to see as they grow up. Activate the aircraft, and we're gonna need a bow unit for this. We have to bring out the big guns.
It's time to pull the trigger.
And his follow-up was the follow-up one that I forget which part I'm on. I don't want to like spoil anything, but I can post it in the channel. Won't recreate it for us. Warming up for Apex Lake. Okay, all right. You are missing a oculi. Where is it? Oh. Is it above? No, it's not. It is in fact not. Where is this thing? Is it underneath? No, it would tell me that. I feel like it would tell me that. Now, I see an oculi, I feel like I have to pick it up. Oh my gosh, these birds just scared me. Guys. Where's it at? You guys are so smart. You all are like 3 steps to the left, look down type of situation. You all have such good memories. Didn't like your EM goblet? Well, Akasha's very particular. Okay, well that's another oculi that you haven't done. I'm just curious as to where this one was. It says it's like right here. Bro. I give up. Yoi Hydro Dragon? Into Akasha? With better substats? Dude, I have no idea what's going on. Either way, let me go claim. I'm assuming you don't claim with a friendship team. So I'm just gonna go ahead and maybe put your newest characters in. How is your Beto's friend? You might not be a friendship farmer at all. Which would be Sag.
I trust you.
AR-55, congratulations. Okay, actually friendship 10? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, are you a friendship farmer? Oh my god, you are! Wow. Okay, so who was missing friendship things? Also, your Xingqiu is level 70. L. Not cool. All right. Friendship team it is. Friendship team it is. Layla is definitely someone worth building, I think, just for funsies. I think they go well. Rosaria. How's Albedo? I imagine he is as well. This might just be teapot things. A stable team. I'm glad you're prioritizing that and not artifacts, though, for real. He will be staying 70. That is so lame. That's so lame. And you're a Hu Tao enjoyer, yet you don't pair her with her bestie. Literally, you have C0 Yelan. You have a C6 Xingqiu. SMH. SMH. What have you done to my poor... What have you done to her?
Ready for trial.
At least she's not level 0. But he's ugly. He won't be for long. Okay?
Add Astra.
How do you think Xingqiu feels about that? Hmm? How do you think he feels? Did I do that for 20? Okay, I did. Hmm? Lord Reptile, thank you for the follow. Who says I'm not prioritizing artifacts? Well, you wouldn't be going, you wouldn't be level 90ing if you were. We'll be like out here with level 50, 60 characters. Just in an arty domain. It's never the right thing to do. Okay. That should have been everything. Okay, cool. So, what we want to do... I'm so sorry I used up all your Mora. I rarely go through a lot of Mora on some accounts, but I really went through a lot of Mora on your account. And that's because I leveled characters and talents. It will be worth taking his normal attack up to at least 8 or 9. I would recommend that. Diligence, how many did we get today? Let me see. Especially if you're gonna like keep using him. Is this viewer polls? It is not viewer polls. I am on an account right now trying to build a Nouvelette team. Polls would be on poll days though, like when a banner changes. Although I'll randomly do polls. Actually, I still have some standards to do. I do have standards to do. So, all right, diligence. I'm just confirming one more time before I spend them all. Yep. Okay, diligence. One, get an account takeover. So there is a sign-up sheet. Here is the sign-up sheet. I'm so sorry. My my keyboard's always in cap locks. Looks like I'm yelling all the time. But so there is a little bit of a waiting list. I won't lie. So if you're down to wait and you're down to like save up as many things as you can for your account, it will be worth it. And use all your moral. Yeah, there's no way I could for you, Mike, definitely. Unless I went ham and leveled every single character in their talents. FTP who joined during Baiju's initial banner. So right around the end of Sumeru, caught up in the story in time for the last week of Secret Summer Paradise. You have every 4-star except for Sucro, Sara, Kuki, Ning, and Shinyen. Saving for Baiju and Sino, hoping to get Dehya one day. Hey, Dehya Enjoyer. This is a Dehya main account. Baiju will be definitely probably a better unit now, long run. Sino's a good carry. I think Kuki and Sucrose are awesome, so I'm hoping you get them one day. Board, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's fine to yell at us sometimes. I be doing the same thing at work. My poor coworkers, they get all cap locks all the time. I'm like, I can't not be I feel like when I'm not expressive in writing, I feel like people would take whatever I'm writing the wrong way. Like I want it to seem either like they know I'm being sarcastic or they get the excitement or enthusiasm, something like that. Because I feel like a lot of things I could say would go astray. All right. We got 3 extras. How many do we need? We needed like, what, 3 or 4? Hopefully we can get some extras there too. We did. Okay. At the minimum, we're taking Kazuha. I can't believe this Kazuha had. You're a nut. All right, 8 is a fine spot for right now. Take this to at least. Hey, I wanted to take that to at least 5. Let me see how many more could we do for diligence. Not that much, so that's fine. Beto, we can do some golds. She needed... I think it's worth taking Beto's burst up. I think everything else is fine. We just want a couple extra golds. I think mine's are at 12 right now, and I did notice the difference when I leveled her. Although I will say mine was leveled prior, so when I had gone Constellations, it helped it bump up a little bit. It will increase the overall damage. We did level officials. Might be worth bringing it up. Maybe to at least one or two more. Jean, Tignari, Eula, Coco, and Kazuha. Collecting materials to ascend Tignari since he's 80 and you have nothing else to do at the moment. Yes, usually your Dendro and Animo units are gonna wanna be prioritized to 90. Pretty good roster, honestly. You've got some good supports, you've got some good DPSs, some healers. Sino would be a good DPS option. All right, so all things considered, bear with me. I lost YouTube chat. I do not want to forget that. If you increase the timer time 50%. Jordy, do we like Serpent Spine over Gravestone in Nouvellette team? Thoughts on that? I was thinking that, I mean, Venti could utilize the attack. I suppose Zhongli could, or whoever else you're using as a shielder. Also, what are we do? Okay, happy with the sands. In terms of circlets, they're looking very relatable. This is just That was so sad. Okay. We do have... This isn't... we could take this from Albedo, but I think we'd rather do crit damage. This would have to roll... Where is the other crit damage one? There was 2, right? Okay. Actually, there's 3. I'm curious. I need to see what the first step's gonna be. I should have known, man. I should have known. I should have known, dude. Sad. Defense troop. Elemental mastery, it's just not there. It's not there. Crit rate should be in an okay spot. If we decide to send this, I just don't know. Back with Din Din. What's for dinner? You have you do have elemental resonance, but Ether's Dendro is still better. You could always run Dendro MC, Candace. Do you have Fischl? Raisin Canes. Do you have Fischl? Or Beto? You could also do Jean in that team. Kazuha. You do Kazuha, Candy, MC, and you could do I guess you could do Kave if you had Kave. Hyperbloom is really strong though. I'm sure you may or may not have heard this. All right, one more run and then Abyss, okay? One more run and then Abyss. Literally like one more run. And then something's gonna have to get leveled. Or actually it would be 1 condensed and 1 regular. And then something's getting leveled and then it can either be moved to another character or it'll just be an upgrade over time. We are gonna try out your... Have you done your Abyss? I didn't even check that. 0 stars. Okay, Pog. You must have known. Beto is level 50 C1. Vigil's a great... Like, if you're gonna be an F2P in the long run. Vigil's great. Xiangling's great. Kazuha's... You've gotten a lot of good characters so far.
Come with me.
Okay, let's do just the
All
normal
right.
team.
Let's head off.
And...
What shall we do?
Quick Campus. Thank you for stream. You're welcome, Skip. Have a good rest of your evening. I know I'm getting hungry too, which is why we're doing this Abyss, and then we're letting Chelas. We're no longer holding Chelas hostage. And the rest of you guys. Of course you have to be here.
Wind strategy. As one with wind and cloud.
Power that ended hype.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Dude, he is just such an epic man. He's so cool. What a Chad. He's so cool.
Justice is blindsided.
Yeah, Justice is blindsided. What a turd. Your Farozon C5? Dang. C6 Farozon goes crazy. C0. Rosaria is great as well. C6 Farozon is a game changer. C6 Farozon is a DPS on her own. But she's typically used to support Animo DPSs, so if you wanted to build your Gene that way, you could. It really does. It's really like this, I swear. We just leveled a nasty attack sense and then we get a double crit. HP Goblet. Of course. Alright, well, 1 decent sand's coming out of there. That's fine. You don't have Yai. It's always a possibility it ends up being a really good off-piece. Have to be a 4-liner to outbeat something for your Dia, though.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Wind strategy. Clouds high. The bird to ashes.
The last single
Bow
run.
your head. Solidify.
Nice.
Into the wind.
There
Be
are a lot of
sanctified.
things that are very satisfying in this game, but nothing is more satisfying than getting a perfect parry with Beto. To be honest.
I
There's just
will
not
have
that many
order.
things that are as satisfying.
Silence.
It's like getting a really nice sniper shot in like an FPS game. Be satisfying. And Fremi, your characters that usually want things like HP or defense or elemental mastery are definitely the characters that you want to take to 90 first. And Genshin, but I love it. Attack circlet? Okay. Defense circlet? I'm sorry, defense sands? One more. So Coco is someone that would want to be taken to 90 because she heals off of HP. And Kazuha wants to be 90 because of the elemental mastery and how reactions work. Same with Dendro. Reactions.
Stabilize.
Early game though, it's gonna be harder to do
Settle
that.
down.
So it's like, you don't feel like you gotta rush through that right
One with
away.
wind and cloud.
But that is just kind of like a, I guess, a good priority. Coco's a great healer though. Like you're not gonna have needs for a healer
The
for
tides beckon.
a while.
Order guide you.
We have a thing. We do have a thing. You're right.
Bow your head.
Hey, she's not stalking us as much.
One with nature.
Settle down.
Settle down. All right. All right. Last one. Ether, C6, all. Hydro C4 and Candace is C1. Yeah, Candace is another okay, all right. Lovely. Okay, so we're going to work with what we have for your official, and then we're going to try her out. You can run them together, though without Dehya, your damage interruption is going to be a bit tougher. You do not want him to have his thing get canceled. That's for sure. Let me just... We're just gonna rip the band-aid. There's... Who has the other golden true piece? Okay, Chapo, like what if we did attack circlet? How bad could that be? Attack circlet would double crits instead of a wonky crit damage one. I feel like I'd have to be using an EM Sans. Yeah. It would have to be a cracked attack circlet, I feel like. Okay, so this one is crit damage defense. This one's max crit damage, double defense. Curious to see what this rolls at 6. I'm sorry, at 8. Brain on HSR. Okie dokie. That was fun. Moon Piercer. This is all 5-star max leveled. Moon Piercer is something that elemental mastery. I guess you could utilize it for sure. Okay, crit damage huge. If you're running her in Dendro teams, that's fine. Definitely. Oh my god, it rolled crit damage again. Wait a minute. This is 19.4 crit damage at plus 13. Inshallah, Zero, like, why is she doing this? Here we are. With something actually decent. Okay? First it was the sands that looked like a suspicious... Whatever. Attack is honestly gonna be a little better than defense anyway. Okay? It could be worse. It could be worse. We don't mind an ER roll either. I mean, a crit damage roll would be nice, but we don't mind an ER roll. To be honest, it could probably go on Albedo if you happen to get something that's a little better. Like, inevitably. Oh, it did roll crit damage. Wowzers. Okay. Not bad. 25.7 crit damage. We'll take it. Oops. Albedo's using it right now. That's fine. Okay. But don't pull from the weapon banner, and the only 5-star you got from standard is Lost Prayer. Imagine I had a Lost Prayer. You could farm the catch for her. You could farm for the catch, which is a fishing... It's a fishing weapon, which is very strong. And it's free. You could definitely do that. Okay, this one has crit damage, EM. This one is crit rate. How's the crit rate looking right now? 58. We'd probably want to keep it. We're gonna have to go... If one of these does roll... God, this is terrible. Probably not as bad as the other one. Okay, hold on. Golden Troop. We're not leaving with her unfinished. She's going to be... I just want to see the force stat. She can utilize the EM if it rolls like attacker crit rate. That would be insane. Otherwise... Oh, no quadruple flat. You've got to be kidding me. Terrible. Terrible. Actual trash. Actual trash. Is there Kingsquire's far better for him. Kingsquire? Tignari would probably benefit from a stringless, honestly. Tignari would rather have... What is Kingsquire? Is that attack? What is that? Stringless is really good for Tignari. EM gets converted into damage for him, so... Yeah, there is just no way. We either take a Gamba on this. No, it's so bad. It's so bad. She's gonna be high on crit rate. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give her this. It's gonna end up being better anyway for Albedo. I can't believe it rolled attack. Okay. Then you can give her a different bow if you wanted to. God, it's terrible. The goal was kind of to give this to Albedo. I'm pretty sure Albedo doesn't... He like, it's not an attack is useless situation for Albedo. From what I understand. Brooklyn Kid, thank you for the follow. More attack. Okay, now it's looking more like not an Albedo piece. He doesn't care about the ER. If you give her stringless... Oh my goodness. Dude, I have gone through all your fodder. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, we should probably... I feel like you're probably locking EM things. Double defense, ER, EM. This attack sands. Never escaping flat stats. It seems like it. If you have Zhongling, though, Zhongling would probably want the catch more. Oh, you have an HP with crit rate and HP? Too bad you're not pulling. Currently just level 50. No idea what to give. End of the line. End of the line. Goro usually wants like a Favonius bow, but Goro is someone that you build if you're just running like a mono Geo team. So I wouldn't worry too much about building Goro unless you were gonna hardcore. Oh, look, you have an onset Geo damage bonus for your Albedo. Did we just get this? Wait a minute. I'm taking a slight detour. to make sure that this is on him. He no longer wants this. I don't want to play with you anymore. He's gonna take the onset Geo that has double defense, bro. Meant to be. He's coming along beautifully. I feel like we might have gotten some better pieces for him today. Just in general. You're welcome, Albedo. Either way.
Water comes in many.
There's definitely some options. Trying to think. Tignari can use Slingshot, which is a 3-star weapon as well, which is easy to acquire over time. Where is she? Last but not least, we're taking the circlet. She's gonna be crit rate heavy. Batch Tings, thank you so much for the follow. How are you? How goes it? I have this one as well. Where'd the other one go? Here. Here's to hoping that you get some decent circlets. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Moonpiercer, you can exchange the polearm. You could, yeah, you could. The catch is a great weapon. Definitely. Definitely. Attack circlet. HP goblet. Okay, no one's probably gonna want that max defense. No one is likely gonna want that. This is basically a replica of the other one. This one's pretty eh. I can't believe I've gone through everything. I've gone through all of your goodies. Defense goblet, double flat. Oh, I was gonna say a ×2 would be huge. I am currently working on Chelaz's official right now. Lots of defense pain today. Otherwise, going pretty well. Some good artifact rolls overall. About to go into Abyss and take care of Abyss for them. Try out the teams that we have put together. And yeah, it's pretty much what we're gonna do. This is a gray artifact away from being +1, so we're gonna go and do what we need to do. Sorry I have used all your materials. The defense troop is my favorite thing that's come out of the stream today. Besides that 14 crit rate sands, that was very good. We're gonna go get like a little hello. Shiliu is going to give us the one green arty that we needed for this. I'm not about to put something gold into there. No chance. No chance. It's not like Starro where it gives it back. Ramen secured. I love it. Holy 23.9% attack? Dude, nasty. Nasty. I wish she was on an EM Sans now. Her attack must be enormous. How did we get here? How did we get here? How did we get here? What is this? How to build your Rio? How are you planning to run him? How are you planning to run him?
I see the value in my own,
actually, you know what?
but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
I don't want. Here's my
believe I will
UID.
continue to
I
take
just put my
pride in
Risley
fulfilling
on my on my showcase. You could look him up in either in-game or on Enka. Don't look at his constellation, just look at the build. Physical? So, Catalyst units can't be physical because they don't do physical damage, right? That's actually the cool thing about Catalyst is that they do not do anything except elemental damage. Unless you're trolling me. You could be trolling me. I don't know. I have perception moment. I guess. I can't believe we were able to put together. You're kind of new. What's your AR? Have you gotten to Fontaine yet? Like, are you able to level him and ascend him and everything? The characters that can do physical damage are characters that use polearms, bows, swords, and claymores. You're around 43. Okay. Razor tore them to shreds. Razor's good, yeah. So 43. So good thing is you typically don't start working on artifacts or anything until about 45. I would just try to do everything you can to level weapons and level his talents, and then of course level him up as well. It's gonna take some time. Since you're a little newer, just focus on exploration, do your story, ascend your weapons, and acquire talent books on the days that they're available. He's a Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday type of situation. So Sundays everything's available. So if you wanted to work on his talent books that are happening today, that would be a good time to do it. Otherwise you have to wait till Wednesday. Favonius on him. Do you have Widsith? All right, Chelaz, we're bringing in the big guns. We're bringing in your half-baked Venti. That's something that we're gonna have to that's something I'm gonna have to leave you in charge of, unfortunately. We're gonna bring Dehya on the first half. This is only floor 9. So we're gonna do Nuvolette second half, Dehya first half. So we'll do Dehya hyper carry, which is gonna be Dehya. I don't know who else you run with her. Guess we could do, is your Yunjin built? Who do you run her with in Abyss? Challenge summary. This is not looking like a Dehya main. I see no Dehya here. What's going on, Chelaz? You know what I am seeing? I'm seeing Kazuha. I'm seeing Kazuha. Kazuha. The fact you ignored his talents. SMH. Kazuha Zhongling Benny. True. That is actually a perfect extra. That's actually, yeah, no. A moment. I think because she's out of sight, she's out of mind right now. That's exactly who we're gonna run her with. Rage, everything comes back to us. Benny is... And your Benny got an upgrade. Your Kazuha got an upgrade today, which is cool. I know how it is to procrastinate those things. And you never ever had a Widsith drop. That's okay. Do you have any billets? The new event weapon can work. It can. It can. Yes. Definitely. Tiny Miracle. Razor is a monster. Razor still holds his own. Don't let people tell you he's bad. Well, people are running full EM Razor now, right? Yeah, the event weapon that just happened right now, if you finish your event, which you only have like 10 hours or less to do it, definitely do it. Then you can max refine it. You can absolutely use that on Risley for the time being. Yeah, Thundering Fury. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And then, okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do Beto. We're going to shield him. Even though Beto should be helping us, it's just not enough. It depends on the level of comfortability you're really looking for. We can try him with both Beto and Fischl. But I'm thinking about just doing one run. Like, just showing you with both teams. Probably worth leveling your Venti to 90 as well. He'd probably be the only thing I'm... Oh, nice. Burst damage. Perfect. Alright, we need more hype music. Let me peep the playlist. I also lost YouTube chat. Hold on, let me see. I'm finding a different playlist. Okay, I think this is actually a pretty good playlist. I have to keep checking. What do you guys want? Playlists. I don't want chill. We want more hype.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one
Nintendo
day
favorites.
they'll be able to
Nintendo
find an
music
oasis of
to
their own.
calm
Leave
anxiety.
sandstorms
Okay, so
behind for
Nintendo
a
music
better
is really
life.
just anxiety calming music. I'm here for it. That's fine. Wii Sports it is. How did we get here? Bear with me. I lost you guys. Level 60 C0. Instructor Exile Illumination with level 40 Fillet Blade.
The wind knows me.
We're gonna want Betty.
The birds
Betty just wants a lot of energy recharge. But you don't need to worry about too much of this until you're leveling up.
Buckle up!
I'm probably ruining the rotation. But that's okay. After 2 Hazel's getting an upgrade? Doggo! Doggo trying to get my attention. It's supposed to rain tomorrow, and I wanted to give her a BATH today. Right?
Think you can get away?
However, now that it's going to be
Brace
raining,
yourself.
Bow your head.
I can't do that. You see how easy collapse this is with him? You see how much easy collapse? It snowed? What the fuck? What's the date? It's the 29th? Dang! How north are you? Like, what altitude, I should say? Give me a second, guys. I gotta put the donut on Cardi briefly. I wish I could get my one thing to work. Give me just a quick second. What are you doing? You itchy? You itchy? Watch out. She's gonna be so sad. I'll give her a little snacky. Is this Nintendo? This doesn't sound like Nintendo. I'm scared I'm gonna get in trouble on YouTube is really what I'm scared about. There we go. What are you doing? What are you doing? My little donut queen. She's so cute. She's so cute. Right next to the mountains, basically at the base of them. In the mountains? Damn. A week of rain and just won't stop? God. I'm sorry the weather's been so bad for you guys. I am truly sorry to hear that. It has been an okay weather week. Usually here, when it rains, it doesn't stop either, honestly. It does not stop. Floor 9 is not really going to be able to help us showcase some damage, but...
wind strategy.
You ain't messing around. Let's get
Okay.
it on.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
This is her dream cryo slime, not pyro slime. I'm sorry, not hydro slime. Look at them, they're all so spread.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me.
Buckle up! Hi!
Nice, 34k, huge. Easy, easy. She's destroyed.
Let's light it up!
Oh wait, isn't Lenny's signature on oh no, no, never mind. Wow, Calypso, so harsh. So harsh.
Here we go! Time
Yeah,
for
they're just
takeoff!
full abuse.
Power that ended hot!
Look at this, man. Look at this, Jalaz. This could be you. This could be you.
Tides beckon.
Actually, it will be you.
The wrong test subject.
So clutch.
Think you can get away?
I don't think she's too heavy.
Settle down.
But most of the time, they're not that bad. Yeah, don't need to use Dory. Don't need to use Dory. A different color. Who looks better anyways? But, dude, Yelan's signature is a great weapon for him. So you're big chillin'.
Clouds high. The bird.
You're toast!
This is probably
Let's
over.
get it on! You asked for it.
Who's left? Who's left? Mirror maiden.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Everybody stand back! Huh. Gloves off!
Let me at him. Let me at him.
Your mommy teach you that? Look alive! Ha!
Your mommy teach you that? Throw in the teapot visually. Another companion. Yeah, Dory's. If you once you can get
Solidify.
Suki, things will be amazing for you. So
Let's play!
Dory's basically there to fill a very similar
Be
role.
sanctified.
Considering your burst isn't leveled past like what 4 or 5, you are. Who's left?
Brace yourselves.
When this guy goes invisible, the auto targeting is actual pain. I'm in line. Oh, did you sign up? Is that what you mean? All right, so this is where we're gonna try out Fischl instead of Beto. Or we could do a team of both just to show you. But we would have to sacrifice... It's looking like a Venti. Yeah, so we're gonna do Dehya second half. Alright, so we'll run Dehya... Xiangling again. She's down here. We'll do Kazuha and there's no pyro only things here, right? Okay, good. Just double checking before we go in. I can show you what it's gonna be like without. I mean, actually, with Venti, you might be able to get away with no shield. And just Betos. Oh, you're in line for the concert. Oh yeah, that's right. You're going to a concert. And you're hanging out on my stream. How cool. Okay. And then it would just be Venti. In theory, if they get sucked up by Venti, they can't hit you, right? So HP is greater than 50, defense is plus 40. Okay, we'll take the attack for Beto and Fischl and Venti. Otherwise...
Time for takeoff.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Power that ended height!
I can't
Let
see a
the mighty
thing.
be humble.
This is just, it's so unfair. It's so unfair.
Silence.
Wait. Oh, it's because I didn't hit him. Wow. Okay, easy claps. That'll work IRL tomorrow. Sounds good. Thanks for the tips. No worries. If you're ever looking for more tips and tricks, Discord's a great place to be as well.
Wind strategy.
We have lots of like Genshin help channels, build channels, artifact channels, things like that.
Let's get it on! Hi! You're dead meat!
Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Hey, MSG. Elemental skill. Dude, all of these are... Besides the burst one... You know what? I'm actually just gonna take this one. Even though we don't need it. All of them are pretty mid.
Here we go.
Take the particles.
Think you can get away? Repeat.
Settle down.
This is just such a... This makes me want to pull for Venti so bad.
Be sanctified.
Every time I use him, I'm like, goodness.
Eyes on me!
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
There we go. Hopefully they don't need your ID. Maybe they be checking IDs and stuff.
Going in! Boba, get them!
No. No. We need particles. We need particles.
Into the wind.
Buckle up! Ha! Ha! Cha! Everybody stand back!
Where are the particles? There we go.
Gloves off.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! Look alive! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Is there also a C1? I don't actually know. I don't know if I checked. How goes the account? The account goes great. The account's going great. Actually, I feel like a pretty productive takeover overall today. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Alright. Rage.
What if gliding time for takeoff?
I don't know if these guys are gonna get picked up. I hope they do.
By royal
Silent!
Oh, see? Alligator got in the way.
Let the
It
mighty
knocked
be
us back
humbled.
because no production, but then again I don't have Beto shield up.
An oversight of
Oh
Power
jeez.
that ended high, Sean.
Just a skill issue,
midnight
guys. It's okay.
phantasmal. Bow your head.
There we go, there we go. Why'd you have to say that? Well, because I'm just thinking, like, if you left her... Well, if someone's holding your spot, then you should be okay.
Clouds high.
But more than likely, they might ask for your ID
You asked
to verify the ticket. They might not, though. They might just scan it. It really just depends. Seems nice, for sure. For sure. It's just, like, unfair. And since you can navigate where you want to use his skill, it makes things... I'm sorry, his normals with his charge. It makes life very easy. Alright, we're gonna use Dehya second half and hope we don't die. We actually will be okay with Bennett and her against these guys. And then we'll do... Personally, I think you'll be okay with just Beto on this side. And then we're gonna look for some damage mitigation. Or actually... Could we get away with no healer? We could try it. We could try it. We could try going in with no healer. We might... Well, he's gonna heal himself, but... You guys are understanding what I'm saying. Alright, mono pyro. Definitely no pyro on the second, yeah. Okay, good. We're not gonna want to... Those guys are gonna hurt us. Surely we stay alive. Oh, you came alone. Oh. Rage for Mel.
To ashes! Oz, reveal... Think you can get away?
Settle down.
Huge. 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 It's so unfair. It's so unfair. Bruh. Bruh. It is so unfair. It's unfair for the enemies.
Everybody stand! Boba, get them!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
There's one of these churls ends up belly flopping
Dead meat!
to the other side of the... It's this guy. Watch him. Watch him. Bet you he goes all the way on the other side.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Wait for it. Told you.
Wind strike.
Little cringe master.
Let's get it on. You asked for it.
A waste of a burst, but we're going for it. The Nuka Fontaine. He's pretty dope. He reminds me a lot of Blade. He reminds me a lot of Blade. Hi, Beery! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? Also, what's up, Glenn on YouTube? Watching from Singapore. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Oracle. Hi, MSG. Hi, Space Brain. Hi, Kier. Thank you for doing this shout out. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Big day today. First ever stream on both Twitch and YouTube. So first multi-platform stream. Oh, thank you so much for the 10 months, 9 months in a row. You have your fancy badge. I appreciate that. 9 months in a row is a Twitch baby, but 10 months is very special. I appreciate you, Viridian. You were playing Little Nightmares. So you've been doing, I saw you've been doing spoopy games. I was gonna go and hang out in your stream yesterday, but I saw you're playing Phasmo and I'm easily scared. So I was like, I'm gonna have to catch you on another stream. But how was it? How was Little Nightmares? I've only seen small amounts of gameplay from that game, but it looks like a pretty tolerable, like nothing too crazy, but there's definitely some creepy things from it. It's terrifying. Would you say scarier than Phasmo? Really? Mistakes have been made then. Okay, tolerable. Okay, but definitely scary. All right. Well, I appreciate you for trusting me with your community. So for this takeover today, our goal was to build a team for Nouvelette, and I think we have done just that. I mean, look at this. It's a bit unfair. I would say things are going well. What do you guys think?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Eyes on me!
I would say things are going okay here. I'm gonna get first again.
Settle down.
Pretty broken team. I feel like we've got a pretty solid team for... It's scarier. In terms of jump scares, really? Interesting. This is good to know.
I'm going in!
One with wind
That was
and
a good
cloud.
swirl. Okay. I think still at the end of the day, I am weak and won't be able to play it because I'm a little scared. But I think we're gonna be doing Subnautica again tomorrow. And that I've been enjoying, which hasn't been that bad.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds
Hasn't been too bad.
Out the frying pan, into the fire! Hey!
We wanted to get this. This is definitely a comfy team. Very comfy team. Dehya main, by the way.
Everybody stand back!
Wow.
Nice and spicy!
You're Kazuha?
Time to go.
I have never seen a Kazuha not be able to jump high. Like, actually.
wind strike.
It's because he's bonking his head. I'm trying to keep everybody's bursts up. There we go. Whoever made the game needs some help. Really? That creepy? You're playing with friends most times, so you're scared with buddies? Okay, yeah. I think when you're not... If you're doing things alone, it's definitely more. It's way scarier. It's way scarier. Having people to... Unless your friends try to scare you, then... I was hoping to have your burst up, but we wasted it at the end there. Alright, we're gonna actually do this rotation properly.
Power that ended Haishan!
Okay, here we go.
The tides beckon.
First, skill, charge. And we're gonna hope that these little guys come this way. Or not.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
No, we're big chillin'. We're big chillin'.
Odds were beat.
Bow your head.
Yeah, this is definitely the team. This is definitely the team.
Be
Super viable in
sanctified.
this content. Spooky, spooky. Damn.
Brace yourselves.
Settle down.
Were the charge attack even hit? They did. They did. They did. This is good to know. Okay, this is our only challenge on this floor, in my opinion.
Nice and spicy.
This is really our only challenge.
You're dead meat! Adventure
Yo,
time.
just like, what's going on with the water cannon? It's so cringe. These guys are not easy to deal with. They're not. Okay, there we go. We're going to,
I'm going in. Gloves off.
if we can take one down, the rest will hopefully go down. No.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Iframes. Oh god, the worst thing we could be swirling right now.
Adventure.
No, shh. Okay, wait. We can get through this. We don't need jongling. We don't need jongling.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind striker.
Let's get it on.
That is not who we need right now.
Light it up.
No.
You're dead meat. Buckle up.
Okay. All right, we got this.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
We got this. We don't need jongling. We don't need her. Get wrecked, Hydro Phantasms. Bitches. Okay, it's all good. What is Nouvelette's cons? This is a C0 R2 prototype Amber. This is a very F2P friendly Nouvelette. It is just a C0 with a craftable weapon and 4-piece hunter. For your Abyss. You pulled for Nouvelette though, right, Feather? Whose account is this? This is Jalaz's account. This is Jalaz's account, which is very exciting. Dehya Waifu Simulator account. All right, so we're gonna use Dehya first half and Nouvelette second half. I think that's what we're gonna do. However, I'm gonna use Zhongli this time around. So, because I don't want to have to restart. We're going through this for comfortability purposes only. There's also, we're not going to be able to swoop up half of the enemies, which is gonna be fine. If they can get swooped up by Venti, it might even be better to have Venti on the first side. I don't see Xiao yet. Oh. There's been some sass today in chat, that's for sure. Jesus. God. People going for people's throats out here. God. I'm so sorry, Viri. The shame. Rip. It's okay, though. It's alright. I'm Sag. I could use Hu Tao as well, but like Dehya's more fun to play, like by a long shot. So that's what we're gonna keep doing. And we can go ahead and just use Kazuha as well. If things for some reason don't work out, I would consider swapping Venti and Kazuha. So. All accounts are FTP, some are free to play, some are fun to play. I've heard forced to play. Never forget that outfits contribute to a build's
Let's get it on.
the quality
You asked for it.
of the stats of a build. Never forget. Did you know that there is no such thing as a free-to-play build according to TikTok? I learn these things every time I wake up every day. I'm shook. I'm surprised. I'm learning new things. All of these things. I'm learning so much.
Out of the frying pan.
Look alive. Ha!
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
All right.
Toast!
Everybody stand. Gloves off.
This is going well. I thought we had iframed that, but like maybe not.
Buckle up. Hi.
All right, we need to catch as many particles as we can.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is true. Hi. Cha.
Easy, easy, easy. For me to get Venti, Rage. Rage for Mikasa. Real build as good as mine. So mine is the one that right now on my display, he's built for reverse melt. I have a attack stance for him if I wanted to run him for freeze, but honestly, I've been having a lot more fun running him in melt teams. I found that his damage is a bit higher that way as well, so being able to give him that EM stance was so nice. I was struggling for a long time to get a good EM stance like that.
Here we go.
Stabilize.
All right, we're gonna find out if we can outlive this with no healer.
Let's play.
All right, screw it. I don't have everything on cooldown, and I'm not about to deal with it.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Okay.
Solidify.
But the Wolvies do get
Be
swooped up, so
sanctified.
that's all that matters.
To ashes!
We need to just keep his particles. Ideally, we're going to want him around 180 to 200 ER. Depends on the rotation. For Nouvelette, in like situations like this, you're going to want probably closer to 200. This is second half, so we're going to have to beat those pyro guys in no time.
Time for takeoff.
I don't know if they're going to get swooped up.
Stabilize.
I don't think so.
Yahoo!
Order guide you.
We need 12 seconds. There's no
Power
way.
that ended hype!
There's no way. I'm going to have to reset. I'm going to have to reset. Frick, man. Frick, man. Between Nahida and Raiden, who is better at single target damage? The Ruin robots in the Abyss are giving you a serious headache. It depends on the constellation. Depends on how invested your build is. Raiden's gonna be a little stronger probably at single target. Nahida, oh, that's such a hard comparison. A single target DPS is probably what you're looking for. I think Raiden can kind of do both.
Everybody stand!
Nahida can do both for sure. Nahida excels in AoE as well. She kind of has crowd control in her own way, which I think is very cool. Nahida the best. Nahida, like, Coastlore has some big shoes to fill. Thanks, thanks to Nahida.
Wind strike!
You're toast!
Clouds high.
All right,
The birds.
we're gonna need all of the
Everybody stand!
energy that we can get.
Gloves off!
Pog, let's go. With a 3-star weapon, I like Layla built better as a shielder. Layla is the second strongest shield in the game,
To
and
ashes. Think you can get away?
Zhongli's the first strongest shield in
Be
the game.
sanctified. Settle down.
So there are purposes to both of them. And I think Layla gets a bit better at like higher constellations as well. Something to note, where C0 is Zhongli completely viable, especially with a 3-star weapon and just a shield bot build.
Here we go.
It's harder to get the same level of investment with
Order guide you.
with the Layla. I love my Layla. I built my Layla for half damage, half shielding. I kind of want to save his ult.
Let's play.
But at the same time, I have to remember.
Settle down.
The timing.
Be sanctified.
I wanted to save Benties for the mages.
Bow your head.
Why did that not hit? Is that why? Rip. Literally rip.
Power that ended hot. Time for takeoff.
Literally rip.
This is order. Gather. Settle down.
I think we should be able to do this. If we could charge up, that would be nice. If we could charge up, that'd be great.
The tides beckon.
People are soloing. We're not about to deal with this, okay?
Here we go.
Bow your head.
There we go. We did it. Did Abyss reset? It resets on the 15th and the 1st, so it's actually about to reset very soon. What's that? Is that Dehya on? She's doing big PP damage. This is a C1 R1 on Emblem. Emblem is the 4-piece you want to go for at lower constellation.
Goba, get them.
She's quite energy hungry. So, just something to note.
Buckle up. You asked for it.
This is like highly invested though. Like not a crazy amount of vertical investment. Like obviously weapon in C1 is 100% vertical investment, but it's not.
Adorn my night.
It's not like a C6 R5 situation. This is just a lot of investment in terms of like artifacts and time spent on improving the living in Emblem.
Everybody stand. Nice and spicy. Hi. You're dead meat.
Damn, this is chamber 1 and it feels like easy claps. I mean,
You ain't
412.
messing around.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is chamber 2.
Let's light it up. Goba, get them. Teamwork
All right.
is dream.
You know what? I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. What, that is best cat girl? There's lots of cat girls now. That's for sure.
Solidify.
Let's play.
So Animo Res is gonna be a problem, but that's okay. We're gonna try and get Betos.
Stabilize.
We're gonna try and get things for Beto.
Eyes on me. Think you can get away?
All right,
will
we're gonna
have
do this.
order.
We're gonna reset now that we actually have the
Solidify.
rotation going.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
They look like they're about to do a big damage attack, which is gonna hurt me. I'm just like sensing it. Considering they've got some high resistance, things are not going that bad. The
Stabilize.
music just feels not on par with Abyss things right now. We need Beto to have a little more ER2, which is where Official would have helped. Absolutely.
Solidify.
We should be able to do this though within the time frame.
Time for takeoff.
The tides beckon.
Power that ended hype.
Oh, hopium, hopium.
Bow your.
Oh, tell me I did not mess this up. Shoot! Frick. Okay. All right. This is fine. It feels so casual. Definitely. Definitely. Okay, burst damage. Crit. Huge. Huge. Hopefully I'm not missing any messages. That is not what I want to do.
Eat this. Let's light it up. You asked for it.
Okay.
Clouds high. The birds.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh. Nice and spicy. Look alive. Hi.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Okay.
Everybody stand back.
I don't know what our clear time was on the first time I went through it, but I'm hoping this one's quicker because I was taking my time a little bit.
Playtime.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! This spin to win, mother trucker. Okay.
Going in. Eat this. Ha. Hi. Yeah.
Wind Strider.
So cringe. So cringe. There we go. Look for Simu. Oh, thank you so much, B. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Sunday. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend just in general.
Here we go.
Appreciate you again for trusting me.
Think you can get away?
All right. Oh,
Eyes on me.
big particles right there.
Solidify. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
All right, this is going better. This is going better.
Bow your head.
I'm just gonna focus, just using straight up Nibblette here.
This is order.
Oh, that did not hit. I saw nothing come from their sack. Their sack.
Settle down.
Come on, particles. Come on,
Let's
particles.
play. To ashes. Time for takeoff.
The time's
I don't want to have to redo this again, so we need to
Outdoor
do this like in one go.
Yahoo!
Gather.
My cooldowns feel so yucky right now, guys. They feel so
Settle down.
yucky. I'm gonna have to redo it. So like, well, to be fair, I'm going. They have a 70% animo res. Okay, but like, nah, I should go for burst. I should go for burst.
Everybody stand. Boba, get them. Buckle up. You're toast.
Huh? Wind Strider. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Hello?
Gloves off.
Don't you even, dude. Look at this. What's more cringe, this little roly-poly robot or Copelia? Let me know. Because right now it's feeling hella cringe from this little robot. No! No!
Teamwork is strength.
Clouds high. The birds.
Let's get it on. Ha! You're dead meat.
Oh, that was quick. That was so quick. That was awesome. That was amazing.
Let's play.
All right, we should have everything here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do
Think you can get
this.
away?
We're going to do this, and then we're gonna
Bow your head.
wait for
Be
it.
sanctified.
I think that was the most time I had coming into this half, so.
Here we go.
Gather. I will have order. Settle
My
down.
particle gen just feels really sad right now. But I don't want to have to deal with all this.
Brace yourselves.
Come on, Beto. Come on, Beto. This is why, like, ERC is
Bow
kind of
your head.
necessary.
To ashes.
Hello, 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 hello.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
All right, 30 seconds, and we're less than halfway.
Solidify. Silence.
I'm getting pushed back, but that's fine.
Let's play.
Stabilize. Settle
No way I
down.
have to go through all of this again. I mean, we're only chamber 2.
The tides beckon.
Come on, Nuvolette. Destroy. Destroy. No! No chance, no chance, no chance, no chance, no chance. I could go through and do this again with just Fischl. I suppose I could. Okay. One more time.
Wind strike.
One more time. I might have to send you through and do this with Hey Jay, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it is, to be fair, I brought in what they were already weak to, so it does. I'm just like this.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy.
Okay. Like, how did that Yibi? Like, how did I get pushed out of there is the question.
Wind strike. Clouds high.
That is the question.
Teamwork is tricky. You're dead meat.
Man, I thought we were gonna have enough time, guys. Oh, this guy's not even... I feel like terrible RNG because we didn't crit with Benny in the beginning. To be honest, we will get this. We're gonna destroy.
I'm going in. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Buckle up.
As one with wind
All right.
and cloud.
Pyronado.
Let's
Benny
light it.
into Dehya. Get burst. We're gonna smack. We're gonna do
Everybody
Bennett
stand
again.
back.
Wind strike.
Kazuha.
Boba.
Boba.
Book alive. Ha.
Dehya. Kazuha again. Hope that Benny gives us some particles.
Teamwork is tricky.
I want to finish this quickly.
You're dead meat.
She's taking
Get it
turns.
on.
You do not get to run away from me. Guys, how did I do this with like something? Made it in and no ID. Let's go. Let's go, Mel. Let's go, Mel.
Let's light it up.
Okay, we crit right away with Benny. Huge.
One with nature.
We also have this up right away. Things are just, all in all, things are going well.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Out of the frying pan. Book alive. Ha. I'm going in. You asked for it.
Hopefully we take these guys out and then we can finish the burst over here.
You're toast.
Put Guola
Nice and
down.
spicy.
Then I did another swirl. Kazuha ult.
Adorn my
Everybody stand back.
I have figured out this rotation to a T.
Gloves off.
These guys do have a lot of HP.
Out of the frying pan. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Don't you dare. Guys, I feel like I did everything perfect. Kazuha definitely has a VV. Talk to you later, Mel. Appreciate you. You can only do floor 9, 10. Well, the issue is that I went through this. I'm retrying because I want to not have to go through and do it all over again. So we're going to speed run Chamber 1, okay? Oh, shit. Why am I like this? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna go in with Fischl. Wait a minute. It's those one guys in the beginning and the wolves. We used the wolves in the beginning. Then we had... Let me just see this real quick. It was Seahorse and then the Rift Hounds. If we go in, I'd want someone to be there for heals a little bit. Like if we did Nuvolette, Beto, Fischl. I mean, we could go through without Venti. We could. Hey, kittens. Ishin? No. We love you, Zhongli, but listen. The lower, unless you're a C6 Kazuha, it is not worth it. You get more damage with triple EM BB. Definitely. You only do DPS Kazuha if you want to do. For any reason, that's what you want to do at higher cons. Hi, Incomplete New. Hi, Moonlit Umbreon. I see you. We're 1 star in a beast. Boss design sucks. Pardon me. Josh. Who's Josh? All right. We're going to go through with the same here. The only thing that we want to make sure that we don't... Well, that doesn't happen is we don't die with the Rift Hounds. I think we weren't experiencing too many of those problems. Because we had Venti, so I'm not sure how this is going to go. We're going to find out right away if it's feasible, right? In place of Zhongli. I don't know if the jellies are really going to be able to help me too much. I could do Coco. More or less, I like Zhongli's more comfort. Interruption resistance. That's exactly why. Sorry. Brain not working. You do not want to get smacked while Nuvolette's about to fucking break down a fire hydrant on the team. It's fine. So we need him to not get hurt before he... Where is Benny? Sorry. Before he has a chance to charge attack. Came here with a raid. It was... I am not entirely sure, actually.
Everybody stand!
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's get it on! Hey! You asked for
I want to break the seahorse before it goes in the air. You know how it actually works really well if you do hold skill on, but not too long on Benny.
Buckle up! Ha!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
You're toast! Nice and spicy! Ha!
Hopefully gonna get Benny's situation here now. Did it just TP without me knowing?
Look alive! Silva, get them! Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Ow!
There we go. Trying to make sense of plot holes because they became plot holes. Just trying to help. No, it's okay. In that situation, Kazuha being a DPS is not going to be helpful. It's because that boss is not
Be sanctified.
a quarter of my team. It was basically resistant to. Like, it didn't care about Venti at all there, which is fine. Venti would have been a little bit better on this side anyway, but then there were 2 bosses, so sad I didn't get to try it out in the end. However, I think I was able to kind of like get the point across with
Order guide you.
with just Venti in general for Nuvolette.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
think overall this is going fine.
To ashes!
This is also helping our ER problems.
Solidify!
Good news is he heals himself so quick.
The tides beckon.
God, these guys are so tanky.
Shadow Raven,
Eyes on me!
Oh my gosh, they're just lining up right now. Crazy. That being said, I do need to make sure I take him out in 10 seconds. Oh my god, 2. Oh, I had 1 second left. Sheesh. Oh god. You hydro for them? Yeah, that's why we put him here. Definitely. It's the sheer amount of numbers. It just looks absurd. It looks absurd. It's crazy. Hope tomorrow we get the update. Oh, the live stream is supposed to be the 3rd of November, I'm pretty sure, Mike. Right? To your question, but Josh is me. Oh, Josh is you, Cadence. Okay.
going in.
That makes sense.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let's get it on.
I'm looking for particles.
You
Alright.
asked for it.
H2O, I can do that. Give me just a sec.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
One with nature.
You're toast. Look alive. Hi.
Alright, so since we don't have Diaz,
Let's light it up.
we're gonna swap to Benny. Benny gets his skill back so quick.
Wind strider.
We don't have to worry about time as much, I think, on this side.
You're
So,
dead meat.
as we had to before, because we swapped the team. I probably should have swapped the team a little
Buckle up.
sooner, honestly.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hey, gloves off.
I'm gonna have nothing going into Chamber 3, but it's okay. Whichever, most people, once they know, call you by your name.
I will have order.
I will. I guess it depends.
Stabilize.
I'm a bit of a goldfish, so I'll try my best.
By royal
As
decree.
always.
Bow your head.
I'll always try my best. I think I missed their sub.
Silence.
Wings of darkness. Come, seven.
Solidify.
Taking straight damage.
Eyes on me.
The tides beckon.
This boss can hit pretty hard too, so having John Lee be nice. If for any reason you stray away from jellies and things like that. Just a shielder in general. Oh!
On
We did it,
reveal.
guys!
Stabilize. Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Yeah, we have it easy clear right now.
Silence.
Thank you, Fischl, for coming through for us. Easy collapse. You know, doing a best with this little happy music, kind of nice. Kind of nice. I feel be calm.
Wind strider. Clouds high. The bird.
Everybody stand. Hi. Transgression.
Now, I'm pretty sure those operatives are supposed to... No, they spawn separately.
You're dead meat.
Now, I don't know if this is... Okay, well, we have Koga and everything, so... Ain't no way.
Look alive.
Ain't no way.
Out of my sight.
Wind strider.
What a little turd.
Adorn my.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And now we're swirling hydro. Things are going well, guys. Things are going well. These two I have to like kind of bring together.
Everybody stand.
I don't know how easy this is gonna be. Oh my god, wait, they grouped.
Gloves off.
Why couldn't this have been like this for my run? Oh no, I was doing this on Sav's account last Sunday, that's right.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up. Going in. Out of the frying pan into the
Oh,
fire.
Kazuha died. It's alright because
Get it on.
he's not gonna be used on the second half anyways. We just want to make sure we have
Light it
enough
up.
time for that.
Teamwork is. I can still. You're dead meat.
I'm not sure how Kazuha died, but it's okay. Hate the Mirror Maiden. If you can just get them before they... Like, if you can just make sure that they don't mark you, things get a little bit easier. But if they mark you, it's... What you'll love is to make sure that somehow, someway, Mirror Maiden is here to mess up your day. That's where all this.
Silence.
In Overworld, I could probably one rotation this with Nuvolette. He's so strong, it's crazy. My Risley though, hitting well over 200k ever since I switched him to the 200k twice ever since I switched him to the EM Sands. It has been a night and day situation.
Eyes on me. Shadow Raven.
Bow your head.
He's taking about 400k with his charge attacks right now, which is amazing.
Oz, reveal bite.
This is order.
We have 8 seconds.
Settle down.
No, 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 I didn't hit it. I didn't hit it. No, you gotta be kidding me. No, shit. So annoying. I didn't get him with my skill there. I think I could have done it there. Alright, whatever. We go again. Like how we kind of just took her away. I don't know if she's got us marked right now. The goal is to make sure that she doesn't mark us. I think it might be too late though.
Let's light it up.
Bro.
Adventure time.
Why? Why?
One with wind and cloud.
More reasons why Inazuma sucks. What came out of Inazuma? Mirror Maiden?
The wind knows me.
This is her majesty's gift. Out of the frying pan into the fire. You're toast in this body.
Okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Alright. If we can get the other lady to come over here, that would be amazing.
Look alive. Ha!
What did I pair this with last time, guys? What was my time?
Going in. Gloves off.
Into the wind.
Can't remember. 822. Shoot. I don't think I'm gonna do it that
Get
quickly.
it on. Everybody stand. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
Dang it. Alright, I wanna do it a little quicker. I'm gonna do it a little quicker. Goes V hard? No, it really does. It really does. Yeah, I got this.
The insolent shall be punished.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Buckle up. Ha!
Alright. Catch and particles.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm gonna do this. We're gonna heal Zhongling simultaneously. We're gonna praise that we get one particle. One particle for Dehya. That's it.
You're dead
Just
meat.
one. She was sitting at like 98% on her burst.
Let's get it on. At the frying pan, Let's light it up!
Wind strike.
Can you die? Hello? Chat. Audio's acting up? Like my mic? Or what do you think? What is acting up? You guys usually are quick to tell me if my mic is acting up. Oh, it is? Give me a second. I got it. Is that better? Hello? Mod check? Mic check? Are we good? Please tell me you can hear me. Looks like you can. Okay, thank you for confirming. Dang, we got marked. Feels bad.
Clouds high. The birds.
Look alive! Let's light it up! Gone! Eat this! I'm going in!
Wind strike.
Booba, get them!
Come on, lady.
Out of my sight!
I take that back. It's not Copelia. That's the problem. It's Mirror Maiden.
Buckle up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Alright, the goal here is to hopefully take everybody out in one swoosh.
Gloves off!
Not in one swoosh, but I'm gonna try and... No! I jumped out of her burst. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
Let's light it up!
Oh, you're
Everybody
why?
stand!
Why?
Nice and spicy!
Come on, man. That's so cringe. It's unfair to her.
Let's get it on!
It's so unfair. Like,
The wind knows me.
it's so unfair.
I'm going in! Eat this!
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're dead meat!
It's so unfair.
Look alive! Hup! At the frying pan!
Did I scare you?
Come on, man.
Teamwork is true!
We're not gonna do it in time. Frick. I did it so fast before because they grouped up beautifully. They grouped up beautifully. It's okay. It'll be alright.
The insolent shall be punished.
No crit? Okay.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Let's light it up! I'm going! Buckle up! Ha! Hey, stop! Transgression! Nice and spicy!
Gotcha. She says. It'll be fine.
Teamwork is true!
She says.
One with wind and cloud.
Gloves off! Out of my sight! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Eat this!
Clouds high. The birds call.
If I could just bring Homegirl in here, that would be amazing. Imagine, guys. How lucky do you think we're gonna get?
Into the wind.
Everybody stand! At the frying pan! You asked for
Alright.
it!
We're gonna try this again.
Did I scare
Let's get it on! Hi!
I will beat this with
Benny's
the
adventure team! I have failed.
guys. It's okay. We're going with the attack buff. Forget the skill buff.
Wind
Why would we do skill buff when we can do an attack buff?
Let's light
Obviously, we're gonna stay above 50% HP. Obviously.
Boba, get them! Book alive! You're out of my sight.
The wind knows me.
Yeah, like she's easier to swoop up and everything when
Gloves off!
when you're not marked.
Be gone! Teamwork is dreamwork!
As
Look
one
at
with
this
wind and cloud.
loser.
Buckle up! Ha!
All right. Can I sway them both to come this
One with
direction?
nature.
No. Okay, that's fine.
Let's light it up!
All right, we crit there.
Going in! Out of the frying pan! Book alive! How would you consider it? You asked for it!
8:22 was the time that we had to beat, so that's what we're gonna do. To try and beat that time.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand! Boba, get them! Eat this! Let's get it on!
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Okay. One particle. I'm asking for one particle.
You're dead meat!
Okay, or if we just maintain the same time, or like right around there, that's also fine.
Wind strider.
How did I do it so fast? I don't think I'm ever gonna get that RNG again, guys. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that RNG that I got that first time. But that's okay. I'm honestly not, I'm not mad about it.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
We're just gonna take down as much as we can here.
Blinds.
To ashes!
Stabilize!
Wow, your official just did 22k on that Oz. Just, what do we do? Just deployed him? We just deployed him, that was it.
Midnight Phantasmagory!
That was crazy.
Solidify!
Eyes on me!
The tides beckon.
Hopefully we can do this within like 14 seconds.
Bow your head.
Three, two,
Silence!
no, guys,
As you wish,
ain't
mein
no
Fräulein.
way, ain't no way. No, they don't want to group up. I think 12-3-1 is the most cringe. I said it. You heard it from me first.
Let's light it up!
Also, Benny not critting. Also, quite cringe.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand! Buckle up!
Where is she?
Let's light it up! You're toast! I'm going in!
This is the only chamber where her ER has felt like it wasn't ready for harder content. Everything else has been fine. It's just Mirror Maiden Pain, which is not your fault. This is just a stupid chamber.
Teamwork is trick!
Wind strider.
Nice and spicy! Eat this!
Amazing, 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 amazing. Let's see if I can bring her over here.
One with nature.
Okay, the grouping was a little better this time.
Get them! Buckle up! Hi!
Okay, we did it, guys. We did it.
You asked for
We
it!
did it. Not as good as it was the first time, but better than nothing.
The wind knows me. As one with
Better
wind
than
and
first
cloud.
time. Does Goba taunt? I don't know,
I got
honestly.
this. I'm going in!
I honestly don't know. Oh shit.
Wind strider.
Teamwork is trick!
I'm gonna need more time.
Nice and spicy!
I'm gonna need more time. How did I do it 92. His fire breathing intervals. He doesn't taunt, but what we can do is we can.
The insolent
Yes, 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 yes. All right, we got
Everybody stand.
everything up on cooldown. All right, we're gonna have this. We're gonna have this.
Alive. Huh?
Clouds high.
All right, we're
Teamwork
gonna do.
is dreamwork.
Wind strike.
Gift. Let's light it up. Gloves off.
I was hoping that this lady, if I could just direct her towards where I was initially gonna be, that would be amazing. They walk so slow, I don't think I can. There's nothing I'm gonna be able to do
Everybody
here.
stand back. Did I scare you? Let's light it up. Eat this. Go back. Get.
It's alright, we'll figure it out.
Let's get it on. Ha. 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 You asked for it.
Last time the other chick just like flew over.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh word? Oh word? Did I dodge those last time or nah?
Buckle up.
I guess I must have.
Did I scare you? Everybody stand.
Come on, Dehya. Come on, Dehya. You can do it, honey. You can do it.
You're dead meat.
You built it because of Risley? That's the exact same thing that I did too. That's exactly what I did as well. Guys, I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to do this. Okay, if I can't do it this time, Chalice, I leave this up to you, okay? This is in your hands now.
I'm going in.
Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
Boba, get them. Ha. Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
You're toast.
All right, wait for it.
Huh? Everybody stand. Nice and spicy. You asked
Ma'am.
for it.
Ma'am.
Out of my sight.
She is so tanky. She has like the million something HP, right?
One with wind and cloud.
I'm going in. Look alive. Eat this.
What are the odds I can get one of them to just come over here?
Not bad.
Oh, Kazuha gonna die. Kazuha's gonna die. Kazuha's gonna die.
Boba, get them. Gloves off.
Hopefully Dehya doesn't.
Let's get it on.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Wind strike.
Okay. All right. Actually,
You asked for it.
actually, this might be the run. No, Dehya, don't die. No. You had one job to live, Queen. No, she tanked too much damage. Oh my goodness. No, no,
Let's
no,
light it up.
no, 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 no. This was the one. This was the run. Okay, I lied. This is the very last one. We have to make it out of here with our DPS in check.
Everybody stand.
As one with wind and
All right, we
cloud.
got this. We got this. Okay. She dogging already. Amazing. Amazing.
Wind strike.
It's okay though. It's all right. We got this. We got this.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
If we can keep her right here, that would be ideal. Damn, she's the queen
The
of
wind.
evasion.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Gloves off.
Wind strider.
Okay,
Time to go.
poggers.
Going in. You're
Go here, don't die.
Look alive.
Skill up. Benny. Right here. Huge. Not sure what we're doing right now, but we're gonna make it through. We're just gonna finish this up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That hurts!
Ooh, please don't die, Kazuha. Please don't die. Oh my god, they're both right here. They're both right here, chat. We are good. We're
You
good.
asked for it.
Wind strike!
Everybody
It's not gonna be clean. It's not gonna be fast, but we're gonna make it out of here alive. Okay, Dia's gonna make it out of here alive. Okay? And that is all that matters. That's all that matters.
Let's light it
That's all
up.
that matters.
You're dead meat.
Alright? We could have the most epic run you've ever seen next round. Okay? Too tired? Oh, good night, Wuma. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good start to your Monday.
Order guide.
Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. I know Sundays are always
Bow
super
your
long
head.
streams, so thank you. Seriously.
Be sanctified.
To ashes.
You never know. Imagine this is the run.
Midnight phantasmagoria.
Solidify. Silence.
Yeah, I feel you. It's probably not the run, but that's okay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
If Venti could have swooped up those ladies, that would have been heartbreaking. Because I really thought Venti would have been able to do it. It's all good though.
As you wish, mein Freund.
We'll just pretend like we're 36 starring this time. I know you can. Unfortunately, it was 12-3. This is my bad.
Eyes on me.
Would have been easier if we didn't do it on 12-1. Then again, it's like less than a wish's worth of primo, so it doesn't
An
really matter.
oversight on my part.
This is why you shield your
Stabilize.
Navy, by the way.
By royal decree.
All hopes and dreams, I have given up. I've given up. It was fun though. All the takeover VODs on your YouTube. I do not actually. I do not. However, that is something that I did want to start doing. Now that I'm gonna be multi-platform streaming, I'm gonna have all my VODs are just gonna be uploaded. So like this VOD will be uploaded there. It'll be under the VOD playlist. I do have one VOD up now from it, which is actually Oracle's account, which was a lot of fun. There should be a bunch of VODs from the past like 3 months, I want to say, on Twitch as well. But yeah, so they're gonna start to be uploaded. Definitely. I think, I mean, I do have them all on a hard drive, I'm pretty sure. Hard drives. They're big files. I am so sorry, Charles. I really wanted to do that, and it's killing me that I have 0 brain cells left because it's been 7 hours, and I wanted to lock this down to 5 hours, and I made a mistake because we got off track. So, but yeah, so this one will definitely be up. Everything from the latest 13 months. I do. Are you down to do some standard pulls, and then I will officially give you your account back? Overall, a very productive takeover. Honestly, I feel like I was able to do a lot. I really appreciate you for trusting me. You have 2 wishies, by the way. Your pity is 5, 10, 15, 15, 16, 17, 18. A Jade Wing Spear. 19 pity. That would have been crazy, guys. And 20 pity. Oh, rip. Dude, I am always praying for an early Dia on standard. But what do I get? No, I get Aquilas. You get an Aquila. I get an Aquila. We all get Aquilas. It would not be a takeover. Wait. If I didn't leave my mark. It wouldn't be the same if I just didn't leave my mark here, so. Thank you, Chelos.
Water
Things
comes
I
in
think
many
that
flavors
can
to the
be
discerning eye.
worked on for the future.
Mondstadt's water
Triple
is
EM,
crisp and pure,
venti.
while water from Liyue has an
You're
endurance.
not too. All you need to think is just a sans, and of course an EM, the spruce skyward bow. It smells like ferns. That means mine wasn't the same. I can't remember if I changed yours. I think I might have. Local tank. Get out of here with that shit. Ain't no way. No, no. No, 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 no. It has been real. And it's been fun. I'm officially logged out. I am hungry. I'm confused. It's okay. Don't worry. As a Yanfei stan, I will not accept a tank Fei. No, no. So it's really just me taking it personally when someone doesn't hyper carry. It doesn't build their Yanfei as a hyper carry. You guys are most welcome. So Tuesday, I will be dressed up as a pancake, playing some Subnautica and maybe some Suika game. So it'll be variety stream for Halloween, and then back to usual business. Well, I have to find you guys. YouTube, I am so incredibly grateful. Thank you for being here. I don't know if you're still here, Glenn, but I appreciate you. A very long stream. I know some of you guys were here from the very beginning, so I just want to say thank you. Thank you for supporting me as always. I'm trying to find you guys. There you guys are. Okay. She says for fruit game, it's not a guarantee. Yes, yes, yes. By the way, if you guys are new to my channel and you haven't followed, don't forget to follow and join the Discord. Best way to stay up to date with all things stream related, and honestly, the best place to hang out with all of us. There is so much helpful advice, helpful human beings that are there to co-op, to share memes with, food, pets. I'm pretty much always there because social media... Sometimes social media is too much, but Discord is always a good, comfy place to be. Also, socials. Don't forget to hit up the socials. I posted a YouTube short and a TikTok today. I post at least 2 to 3 a week. I should have another one up and coming. I'm trying to think. Oh, I will have the viewer poll doc up as soon as the... Yeah, exactly. Viewer polls will be... Or the banners, the sign-up sheet will go out once the live stream's done, pretty much. So I will post that as well in Discord. I'm trying to think of what else I gotta talk to you guys about. I can't think of anything right now. Cardi says, get this donut off of me, Mom. I want to go for walkies. I think it would be a good idea to raid since we got so many raids today. Let me just check to see who's live. Thank you guys so much again. Let's see here. Maybe raid somebody we haven't in a little bit. Maybe a Tori raid. It's been a while since we raided Tori. Okay, we're gonna raid Tori. If you are subbed in my community, this is your copy pasta, and if you're a follower, this is gonna be yours. Imagine I can spell. Tori raid Pog. Show some love, and please drink your water, everybody. Please remember to eat some protein. Try to touch some grass. I know the weather's been kind of trash, but 5 minutes of outdoor time is good for the soul. All right. Other than that, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. I'll talk to you guys in Discord. And yeah, I hope you have a good morning, night, or evening wherever you are in the world. Thank you again, YouTube, for hanging out. I appreciate you. Everything will be up there. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to subscribe. I appreciate you guys. Oh yeah. Okay. Good night. Bye. Oh wait, did I even hit raid? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I know what I'm doing. I promise. Okay, best behavior. Good night.